All right. Big up to each and everyone, Yeah, man. Today is Sunday, July 6, 7:25 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and big up the people who check in. Summer, yeah, man, big up your day bright and early. Success over hype, big up yourself, respect every time for the continued support. Ever blessed, big up yourself, my general, the thing, manners and respect every time, Michael Williams, yeah, big up Michael Williams, the thing. Gaza Ricardo, we are going with, big up yourself, manners and respect, my general. Big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers, big up to each and every one. Big up to the moderators, them. Big up to the people, them, wherever you are from, checking out the platform. Big up to the Jamaican audience, the Caribbean audience in general. North, South, Central American audience, big up on yourself, European audience, big up on yourself, the tingo. DJ Rain Movement, always there on the playback. I think he's in Germany side. Big up yourself, my general. Night Nurse Berlin, the tingo. Big up Night Nurse Berlin over Germany side. All the people, man, DJ Eberlin over Sweden, tingo. DJ Easy. Yeah, big up yourself, my general, tingo. CKP the mayor, big up yourself, my G, the tingo. Big up to each and every one, You see it? Respect for the check-in. Enzingarably, yeah, where you going with? Big up, big up. Ryan Williams, big up. Remember to leave a like on your way in, that's doing the right thing, or the tingo. Shout out to the members as well of the platform. Because you know how that going, that is code, you see it? I have to give them a shout out because we appreciate the continued support through the membership. Conquering Lion 777, Not Your Child Car, TG Media, Ever Bless, Yo, More Life, Nicholas Mitchell, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Nikki Willie, Queen Lakeisha, Juan Cushman, 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Nut, Ricky Tan, Life Record, Private Figure, The Winner, Michelle Clark, Real Simon Music, Lynette Thompson, Silver One, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni All, Jamon, Disa 9777, Rhythm Palace Studio, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Blacks All Day, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Rick Livestream, Moodman, you know what the thing going on, big up, manners and respect. Taya Campbell, where you going with, big up yourself, You know what the thing going on. Fry Neck, where you going with, big up yourself, my general, you see it? Yeah, man, manners and respect every time. Raw Soul with the double entendre. Yeah, big up, respect. O'Neill 9, Nat. Yeah, man, big up. All right, should be a very interesting night of musical conversations. There's a lot going on, a whole lot going on. There's so much going on in entertainment. Trust me, a long time we don't really see this level of activity when it comes down to entertainment. Normally, all them time last year, everybody I look forward to, not to say everybody, but the majority of people would be looking forward to Sumfest. Yeah, Sumfest is a couple of weeks. Hold on, Sumfest, it's a week after next, Sumfest that. So at the end of the day, people would be looking forward to success and them things. Sumfest, so to speak. And right now, trust me, there's so much going on. Bounty Killa. Yeah, man, Bounty sold out the Barclays last night. And that's why sometimes it's important to, if people can, yeah, man, go to these events for yourself and go see it for yourself. You get what I say? Yeah, Bounty sold out the Barclays Center last night. It was an epic show. No doubt about that. Bounty Killa, me think say are the best Bounty performance you get. And anybody who was at the anyone who was at the Barclays Center, right? I think they got the best Bounty Killa performance. And on a joke thing, when all songs like 50 Caliber, Jaffa, and on the Showtime with him there, we still one about him and no one of them around me. But I mean, I lie still, me never expect him to sing that one there still, but when him drop that the one there, the place tear down. So that was, in my view, I think about the best performance that I'm not talking about clash wise. I'm talking about like performance. You get what I say? Yeah, that was a crazy performance. We are going to reason about that Masicka shell down the place as well. Aidonia, shell it down. Mavado. Trust me, me think say Mavado best performance this we see. Me not talk about clash. I think this Barclays show Mavado do. Trust me, people. Me think this a performance is never normal at all. Yo, Mavado raise the bar. Have the everything when Jaffa is an anthem. My only, should I say, disappointment? Yeah, personal disappointment was that me did want to hear him at least draft a piece of big guns. Because him have a hit song right now. Right? So me did expect him to perform it, but every other song when he perform it was a dancehall anthem and a big songs them. But me never hear big guns at all. Masicka say, yo, that one I kind of new, you know, but I'm not going to drop it. And that was Mute. And trust me, people, Mute is doing damage out there. Yeah, trust me. When you see a Barclays Center sing Mute, you know, say, yeah, man, Mute definitely gone as well, in my view. So we're going to look a reason about that as well. You know, Massicka make all heap of moves. Rich sex, bad song. You know, Massicka go on good out there, man. See him all a preview some bad man song and them something. So we're going to look a reason and that too as well. You know the thing go. Vybz Kartel at Summer Jam. We are going to reason pan that too as well, people. Me see people out there beat Vybz Kartel. Yeah, me see people out there beat Vybz Kartel saying flap on them sitting there. Me I say wait. I really are going out there so now. People have time for beat Vybz Kartel about him flapper at Germany and things like that. And you know, me see Mount a Massey drop a flag and you know the way the people are react, but it's a viral thing over TikTok because some videos are circulate where the people are hold them ears and them something there and one bag of sitting. We are going to reason about that because sometimes, as them say, you know, believe nothing that you hear and half of what you see. Yeah, I was always told that. I always kept that as a mantra. Believe nothing that you hear, yeah, and half of what you see still. But we're going to reason upon that. Mr. Vegas, yeah, big up Mr. Vegas, shell down Summer Jam. You get what I say? Big up Mount a Massey as well, Faye. Mr. Mount a Massey highlighted too. Big up Rick Storm, them humans at Jamaica. Big up the vloggers, them who know say a year ago on. Dancehall, you know. And if an artist do a thing, them can highlight it. You know, then not to rate the person like that still. But that was a good look with Mr. Vegas. I've been absent from the internet for quite a while, you know, and I apologize for that. But I also want to know what is going on between Cargo and Mr. Vegas because this is just weird to me. You know, what's going on? Mr. Vegas shout out Cargo, big him up on the stage, and Mr. Cargo post up on him TikTok, say, the devil shout me out 2 times and whatever. Me I say, wait, Mr. Vegas and Cargo in a war, I would really like to know what's going on there, but I got a reason for that as well too. A whole heap of things to talk about. Beanie Man performance, I'm going to leave that for you next time when Rick Storm go live. Shensi or them, you know, whatever. If Rick Storm talk about them, fine. If you talk about them, the next reasoning, we can reason about it. There's so much going on. Alkaline new rules. Yeah, Alkaline new rules. You know how that got to. That was yesterday. Big show in Jamaica. A successful show in my view. And I see people out there say it flop too. Anyways, me I say, boy, the man them not easy still, you know. But anyways, you know, we just are going to do we things same way still. But we are going to reason pan that. All the things going on new rules, man. You know, Valiant and get this up by Armani and we see all Intense get dark and Baker get dark and one bag of something going on in terms of the performances. But we're going to reason upon that. A very interesting conversation there as well. Black Star Views Entertainment, big up yourself, you know. People, remember, please just leave a like on your way in. The genuine people who are here, leave a like on your way in. All of the people who are there, who rate the platform, the first thing, just leave a like, all right? We appreciate that. Big up yourself, Black Star Views. Long time I say about the place. Blessings, him and greetings. Yeah, man. Manners and respect me, G. You see it? AEB, amazing work. Big up yourself, you know, respect, you know. TG Media, you know the thing, you know. DJ Evelina, where you going with? Big up yourself, I'm over the Sweden side there, you know the thing. Go. I'm pretty sure say DJ Evelina, you must, why when you was a bounty performance there, you must have say, yo, hold on, DJ Evelina, I'm asking your perspective to, you know, because you're a big fan of Bounty Killa, you know. Would you say this is the best Bounty Killa performance you have seen? And this is not to say Bounty no perform, you know. We are talking about an iconic performance, you know, like would you say this performance that we saw at the Barclays was more like vintage Bounty and more? Definitely want your perspective on that because people were watching, you see. Told them one side, manners and respect in a general, big up yourself. Healthy lifestyle, where you going with? Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know, respect for the check-in. Let me see now. Steve Blackwood, big up yourself, you know. Colin Burt, the manners and respect. Chanel, baby British, where you going, my sister? Big up yourself. Papine Boss, respect for the check-in. You know the thing go. Miss T, perfectly imperfect in the building. Yeah, man, big up yourself. See, mood man there. Big up my general, manners and respect. Leon Anderson, big up, you know. Yeah, Papin Boss, boy, me I tell you, say the way we see dancehall, you know, trust me. It dep on a buzz, dep on a hype. One heap of things are going, man. So you know what thing go. Ryan Scott, big up yourself, you know, manners and respect. DJ Balina, say Rich Sex number one. Well, you know, so me tell them, say the Massicka song dep on the rhythm are the best song for me in my view, you know. Yeah, trust me. You know why? The Cartel one bad, you know. But here with Cartel one raunchy, bad. Yeah, man, Cartel one raunchy. With Massicka one now, Massicka one clean. Massicka one clean, man. Yeah, man, Massicka one bad, man. Massicka one bad. Rich Sex. We got one of the reason about that still because at the end of the day, Massicka was always spoken about of, yo, him need more girl song on him. That's not his strength and whatever. So if he go over the girls' lane under one at connect, then he should be commended because it shows him I put in the work and it shows him willing to try new things or come out of comfort zone because you know the badness go. You know Whites and Mute and you know them there are songs there where get traction and things like that. But in job overdose, it never really connect like that per se, but Rich Sex, in my view, me think that one I connect still. So it's a song where he can definitely perform on the stage, no doubt about it. You see it. Island Girl, yeah, man, big up. Yeah, Massicka should be commended, man. You know the thing go. But unfortunately, we in a space where, hey, this is a space you tribal bad, you know, me I tell you the truth, you know. Because with so much success in the dancehall over the past couple of days, yeah, people really find time on the internet for a straight tear down settings, but 7 brothers, 7 different minds. You see, that's why over here I go and do what we do still. You see, yeah, Cartel, I totally agree with that. Dancehall, you know, yeah, man, haven't been this vibrant in a very long time. Watch, look and listen. Imhotep, big up, Vendetta win again. Hey, man, that's a good look in a watch, look and listen. You just know say here we go on now. If Alkaline do a little interview and that the interview there is a poor interview, me I call it as it is. And if Alkaline do something and it's a successful thing, we call it as it is too. Because we know out here for not tear down, but constructive critique. I don't think no dancehall artist should be immune from that. Yeah, with my platform, no artist should be immune from a constructive critique. I'm not talking about disrespecting and styling artists. We are talking about a constructive critique. So my constructive critique of the interview, a lot of people agree that's the truth. I'm not talking about fanatics or fans who have the confirmation bias there. Because the dancehall space there, I think say 90% of the fan base, yeah, them take this thing as a real cult-like thing, where the artists them can't do nothing wrong. And when they slip up and whatever, people will find excuses for them. That's okay. Me just know say, me call a spade and keep it moving. But one thing when I go hear me I do, this no artists, but a lot of fans. Anytime you really say a thing, right? Then we get them feelings. Just like how me would have said, Vybz Cartel at Summer Jam, right? Vybz Cartel at Summer Jam. Yeah, more on the best for Aishana, you know. But on every show, Aishana I go fit pan. Because me not think of Vybz Kartel for that summer jam. I sing no woof with him and Aisha up on the stage. A man might hear that and he might feel away. But me see it away and me as a Cartel, them the stage, the brother. Yeah, man, Aisha and after us, she passed through and she dead it. But on the stage, I sing woof. No, brother, me not agree with that. So I them look away, them will reason the thing and a man will get on them feelings. But you know it go, we just share some perspective and where we say it's not gospel, but you know the thing go more time, the people are very passionate about where we say. You know, for some weird reason still, but I just saw that go still. Anytime you doubt ya and you say good things, yeah, or you say something more interesting, yeah, people are gonna react to it still. But a lot of emotional people out here, and I just saw that go still. Is it? Big up to AEB, amazing work, respect for the super chat. The G say dancehall is back. Unity, that's all we need. This is the unity. Yeah, we need a unity. Yeah. If you see a Bounty Killa on the stage, Mavado, Aidonia, you understand me I say? Yeah. Masicka. And then we see, you know, Dexter Daps, you get Carl out, Elephant Man, them, you know, Keep Rich. Yeah, man, we like them unity, yeah, man. But at the same time, me is a man like this where me know who a friend, brother, who not deal, it does stay right there so until them can fix things. You understand me? I say, but them kind of unity, yeah, we love to see that. When Vybz Kartel do him shows them too, you see him a call out some people as well, and people are say, yeah. But everybody can be friends in a dancehall. Everybody will never be friends in a dancehall, right? We see Alkaline went on Cliff Hughes, did that interview, and when asked about Vybz Kartel, him asked, isn't he locked up? And you know, a lot of people reacted to that, and Vybz Kartel himself react to it. Which in my view, again, me not think Cartel should react to it. Cartel should laugh at off and know, say, you know, say me this style him for true when me come out of, you know, a jail or a prison and do some interviews. All right, him shade me back, me I ignore him. Because me not gonna make no fan base come tie on me name with him again like when them do. But no, Cartel come out and respond. So, you know how that go. And me think Vendetta and Gaza bloggers, them now gonna stop war in terms of that on YouTube street. So, I just saw that rival where they go. You know what thing goes still. You see. Let me see what I go on. Text 876, big up yourself in my general. You know the thing go. Respect. DJ62. Yeah, big up for the check-in, you know. Dennis Patterson, big up yourself, you know. Big up yourself. You know the thing go. All of the people who check in on the big up. Respect for the continued support. Tyson Garden. Yeah, man, big up. Shane Alliance. Were you at the show, my general? You know it going on. She Alliance, I might have to call in and make you know what go on. You know, if he say some of the ones them to call in and make you know what go on still in terms of the show, what's their perspective. And that's why it's good to be there as well too, because here we go on now. You know what's funny? While I was there, you know your people over the YouTube streets and see where people are saying them something. Big up dancehall war. Yeah, I was peeping in dancehall war chat and me see how some people are say Bounty shouldn't use bands in the arena. And me I say, here we go on now. These people are hearing the performance from some devices. Them have them phone, right? Somebody are streaming it through TikTok or whatever. And them are hear it. And them not have a clue about the impact within the arena sonically when it comes on to the bands. Let me say this. And some people might not agree with me. And that's fine. I'm always open to correction. Live music is the greatest aspect of music. You see, live music is the greatest aspect of music. A lot of purists in music, yeah, they will appreciate bands because live music is a different vibe. Healthy lifestyle, you have to give permission to your device so you can add you. Right? Give permission to your microphone and things like that. It says device not connected. So what I'm saying is that live music, right, is the greatest form of music. Cool, healthy lifestyle. 1 second, healthy lifestyle. Live music is one of the greatest form of music. What we see going on now, we see a lot of artists, right? A lot of the artists, them, bands. Right? Yeah. A lot of them are deal with bands. You see Mr. Vegas, them bands. Shensia, them over Summer Jam bands, TJ them bands, everywhere you go are bands. Because live music is appreciated amongst like purists and them something there. So bounty with the bands in the arena are the best thing that. Well, Mavado, Aidonia, them Masicka, they did tracks. And I could understand that too as well. Because you know, if them have to bring for them bands and whatever, I will leave a little intricacies in that, right? Rehearsal, they might bring a different band change or whatever. All right, cool. Logistics, probably all the band have the time for rehearse with the wall them or whatever. That's cool, right? But me I tell you, say that's Mavado performance, Massicka performance, Aidonia performance, them actually use the tracks, and trust me, it was also effective. So when me I say is that using tracks, right? It's people use it sometimes based on the logistics of things too. But live music, trust me, that's where the standard is when it comes down to music. That's the reason why. That's the reason why back then, you know, orchestras were the creme de la creme of music. You know, when rich people want to hear some music, they go to the orchestra because that live music is a different vibe. All right, let's travel. Big up yourself in my general, you know the thing going on. Who else there, the quick and fast there? Jamaican corruption, yeah man. Big up yourself, all the people who there. I told them one side, big up, yeah man. Valiant song tough too, but when me I say, me I talk about when me hear, when me observe. You get what me I say? Yeah, brother. Remember saying, no, you see, when you're up on a farm, remember when Valiant up on a run, you know, everything in touch turn to gold. And you have some time when you have the farm, there are some good songs because Valiant have dropped some good songs for the past couple of months. Them just, me don't know what going on with them still, but I just saw that go.
Yeah.
Siobhan White, 1 second, Miss Julia, yeah?
Yeah.
To give the mic. Siobhan White, big up. Queen Lakeisha, big up to Gipodi, you know the thing go. Barn Yardi, you know the thing go, man. Respect.
Yeah, big up to everybody.
Yeah, big up to Kai I for the super chat. Respect me general. Manners and respect. Big up to Jamon. Him say blessings. We go kill with years later. Lal Imo. You notice the raunchy songs them is like people not taking on to them again. I see the 2-time pre-ordered. Big up yourself.
Big up Jamon. Big up Jamon.
All right, so here we go now. Healthy lifestyle. You know, can you hear your weight?
Yeah, but he must have been talking about the link. Like he didn't say I was asking for the link. I couldn't see it at all a while ago on the top of the chat. You know, I don't know if it's my device or what. Yeah, the whole time I was saying drop the link because I was trying to call in, but I couldn't see the link to get in.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, man, the link is pinned at the top. How did you get in?
What I had to do was actually come out of the chat,
right,
sign out of YouTube, and come back in and then see it again.
Right.
Because I wasn't able to see it. But it's cool though. I see it.
All right, cool. So let me just drop it again in there. And thank you. Thanks to the moderators as well.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes they will copy and paste the link in the chat.
Yeah.
Like Misty and Yo-Yo.
Misty and Yo-Yo. Big up yourself.
Anyway, yeah. Yo-Yo, big up yourself.
Big up yourself.
Right, so let me make LG lifestyle.
Okay.
Bless up yourself, Imo.
Bless up.
Bless up the chat. Imo, I wonder if you wonder why I'm calling so fast.
No, well, no, you know.
You know, brother, the same thing we just say. I was at the show. You get what I say? I'm see the same complaint and I see some people and I just laugh to myself and I just know say, yo, a corruption. Brother, you see when I try 8 Panaman thing, people just like attack him. You wasn't there. Oh, you have a comment. Brother, Imo tape at the first show, I've been to a lot of shows, yard and abroad. And at the first show me ever got Imo, when me I leave, me not hear no complaint from nobody will go. No grumbling.
Bro, wow. 1 second, let me general. 1 second there. Big up Vayoni all, Carl and Messiah, big up yourself. Big up. Big up to the gunners, you know, respect gunners for the check-in. All the people there, remember, you know, just leave a like on the stream, please, and thank you. Big up to everybody.
Big up to all the ladies that check in. Big up to
all right. So go ahead now, healthy lifestyle, and then the camera.
Yeah. No, me listening.
Yeah, man, I say, Imo, that the show was great, brother. Everything we said earlier about even Killa performance, everything was solid. Yo, it was a amazing show. No complaint, as I say. While leaving the show, at the first show I ever go, I'm not hear no complaint from nobody leaving the show. Like everything was just perfect. You get me, I say? So
Right.
for the haters and the naysayers on the internet, they need, brother, when you don't love music, brother, they don't love music. When you try to bring down people and I try to paint a negative impact on the artist them, when the man them are do great. If you not at Barclays yesterday, and emotive, you know say right, because there are people alive as well, and you can see the feedback wasn't even good. Like on the phone, you get me I say?
Right, the people that say Webunty use bands in arena for a meeting at the arena and the whole place embrace the listen me, him and that the bands there. That the performance from Bounty Killa, right?
Yeah.
And you in the arena and you hear the live music. And you some people were there on the internet and listening to them phone, right? Now hear nothing much in terms of the type of sounds where I forward from the bands. I complain. You get what me I say? I found that to be very weird. But may I go make Miss Julia say a quick thing, healthy lifestyle if you're good with that, you know, you see?
Yeah, man.
All right, Miss Julia, I don't even want to say a quick thing, because you know we are circulating.
No, I was just saying that I want to hear from the people that was there. I was not there, so I'm listening to him and you guys. So gonna go on.
All right, cool. So so stick up in real quick. Wilton Bailey, yeah, big up. People remember, you can just leave a like on the stream. If you want to join the panel, if you went to the show and you want to share your perspective, please do so, because some dangerous people on the internet, same people them where I say bounty I go feel and it now go work out and man account all tickets and seats and everything on the internet. And when showtime come, people that say why bounty gonna use bands and them sitting there. That's the problem we have on the internet right now. People is all about tear down. Nobody not to care about the growth of the genre and commend the artists them when them do them things. Yeah.
But I haven't seen anything like that. But let me ask you this: but why would you object to having bands? Bands add to it. It adds to the performance. It adds to the atmosphere, because live is actually live physical music there, and he's singing with it, right? So it's like a lot of energy. So why would anybody object to having bands there? I don't understand.
The problem sometimes with Julia is that some of the most critical people is not the people who are spending time and resources and go to the shows either. Right. Them are watch some free shows and them just feel like them free for critique. And sometimes them people at Miss Julia, it's not like me and you where music we say, you know. Some of them people are once in a like artists. There's nothing where that can be done. But big yourself, Wilton Bailey. Big up to Sandy and Bones TV. Big up to all the people who check in, who leave a like, who share, who subscribe. Gangsta for life. Boy, me I tell you, say, Mavado, brother. Trust me. I pay hand them the man Jaffa. But he never dropped the big gun still. Big up yourself, Lynette Thompson. Yeah, man, respect, you know, to all of the people. All right, so here we go now.
Big up Lynette Thompson.
Let me make Free Puff say a quick thing there. Okay. You can unmute the mic and let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man, big up yourself for
big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up.
It's Julia.
Big up,
lifestyle, you see?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. They said that. All right, yeah, man. I agree with you 100% what you say about certain vloggers in the community right now. They are not entertaining journalists. They're just clickbait. You know what I mean? So everything forget the views. They're not helping the genre even move, because guess what? Just like what you say, enough of them with count tickets, count seats, all type of madness. You remember Papa Screw, you remember Jack Sour, you remember Night Rider, you remember all these video, man. These are the role the vlogger them are playing now, you know. Because dancehall evolve, you know, I keep on tell them, you know, every day, you know. You see it? And them now play a good role. But overall, I love the show, you see, because Bounty Killa do something where I'm ask her. Bring up Elephant Man, you see it? And Elephant Man, the energy god, you know, that was needed. And that show say them can go up on a next tour. But the next thing we can say, when last dancehall a headline, so many different shows are headline in one night. When last we ever see dancehall depend that type of greatness? So many shows. You have the Data show, you have down a Germany, you have Barclays, you have Summer Jam. And yo, I love it, man. I love it, you see, I love it. I just love the momentum and just keep the momentum. And the vloggers, them have to just learn, brother, because we now got the events, so stop critiques the thing and just applaud the thing and showcase the thing to the world. So no channel I go grow, brother. And just stop the clickbait thing. I'm out.
Hey, we have a joke for you here.
Hey, yeah, man, we got you now.
Say, but they're alive, man. Man, right? So, they're alive, boom, last week, Monday, Tuesday. I'm see the man in my account Killa ticket, you see me? I'm see them pull up the section where me buy my ticket. I could see my tickets. I'm buy my ticket now, but I could see it available. You get me? I say?
Right.
So I know say a glitch in the system. I'm there watching man in my account ticket and I say you're rare. I say them you there. On a serious, bro. On a serious. On not take on the money, go buy a ticket and go to the show and then have a complaint. Una watch man ticket, una watch thing on the internet, and then you attack. And emo, have a next point where me see go on YouTube again. You see when the show done, as I come outside, I stay some man. You know which part them have the Jamaica truck outside where I sell Jamaican food.
Bro, alright, that's me buy one jerk chicken.
Well, I emo, so I come out and go right so I come so and jump on YouTube. Guess what they complain now? Dog, me serious things say. Members them can't see the show flat now, you know. Because them their account take it, you know. Can't believe come like a Cartel of the monster. No, I see Killa call out a big foreign artist. Me see most of them with a go or this or that. I'm just laugh, bro. I say, hear the man them, man. Hear the man them, bro.
As gangster for life, in general, here we go on to. You know, say sometimes we have to focus on the people them where I say the right thing. You get to me, I say, all right, that's it there. You see the people them who talk about the music and talk about the dancehall culture and them something there, because watch this now. That Bounty Killa performance, you know, so I think about last week we had a Bounty Killa reason. Whether I think over Rick Storm, right? And we are talking about Bounty Killa catalog, brother. And when we hear Bounty Killa, a rinse, you know, man, them sang there with the bands and we are the man that work with the bands. Brother, the whole stadium. The problem is, you know, a lot of these people who are watching the event, remember, I said the personal stream will have focus on the stage and the artists. Them not have a clue the amount of blank where a bus and all the whole stadium.
The place are walking up him, man.
Right, so them not really see. So even when him say, you get with me, I say, him can't believe me eyes and him something there. When him draw for the 50 caliber. You get with me, I say?
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Let me see if you pay keen attention. You see when Killa get mad, you cause it. When Esco come whisper at me the first time, and I say, fuck that, you know. Remember the first time when Esco comes to some team name is? Right. Whenever time him come tell him about. When Esco come the first time, brother, Killa just change. And the show change from this up.
Well, guess what?
Different from this up.
Well, but guess what? Still, you have to remember saying a certain set Sima do to, you know. You have to notice that too, you know. Right? And notice say him have certain bad, him have a set where you get what me I say, a bad man. You have the set where poor people governor kind of things. In terms of him selection of music, you notice him start out with the early 90s too, brother.
Yeah, my creep come right forward.
You kind of see the right, so you see that plan in him set. So what me I say is that you see it shows as well in these venues. You see in these venues, it show me. Let me tell you what it show me too. And that's the reason why I'm not to listen to a lot of noise on the internet, because a lot of people just talk for talking sake, and some people them just will always eat no matter what, because whole heap of people out here did a doubt Bounty Killa, and with there and we say, brother, Bounty Killa this, you know. And as me said, the problem is, you know, whole heap of them people out here where I try to size up Bounty Killa thing. Them never experience Bounty Killa's dominance. Never. So them not really understand. So here we go on now, my general. We were upon YouTube a cuss and a trace and tribalism. We are not even 2% of not dancehall audience consumption.
Exactly.
People coming to these shows are people who love and appreciate dancehall, rate Bounty Killa, and them are come to see Bounty Killa perform. Them not upon YouTube, they're not tribalism. Like that. Exactly. Them people say you are Bounty. I got in at the Barclays. Yes, man. At the gun god that, at the general that. And that's why I also said that. Guess what? Big man thing, I don't want to compare them. Right?
Yeah.
I said it from the get-go. So here we go on. Beanie Man first show should have been something like this too. The same way how Buju and Cartel did it. Yeah. Beanie Man first show should have been something like this. Anyway, that's a water under the bridge. So I'm not elaborate on that. But what I'm saying is that this performance that Bounty Killa gave, the whole production, the supporting cast, the whole package that was presented in the Barclays Center Bounty Killa can carry this go anywhere in a certain places, brother, and draw a crowd, brother. You
Because
understand?
question Imo, the Danish show, so you could have seen the difference, right?
All right, I was at
the
the man show,
Come
right?
never
I
the
was at
Danish show.
the man show, right?
Yeah.
But that's the UBS. It's a little bit less in terms of capacity, right?
Yeah.
But Beanie Man got a very good turnout as well.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that all right, it's like how the Barclays, it was sold out where, and even if you might see some seats, because even the people who are in the top tier,
I just allow Mr. Few seats, you know.
Them afraid to even walk because it's so narrow between seats.
Yeah.
Them afraid to walk because this lady says she'll leave for yes, because this too high and she feel like says she'll go fall off and then something.
yeah.
So I'm just saying, the Barclays, you look on the crowd, Beanie Man UBS, very good crowd as well, very successful, no doubt about it. But when we look at both of them, Bounty Killa's show per se, me would say that one, I would put that one in front of the Beanie Man show. I mean, people might say don't compare them, but we're talking about like the production and the whole running of the show in terms of Bounty Killa and the artists them and them things. People, Mavado, when him draft him sang them, it was an anthem in there. Aidonia, when him draft him sang them an anthem, because here go on the Aidonia. You notice with Aidonia, if a girl sang them, he make sure draft, And one bag of bad man sang,
I'm sure about 4 bad man sang and the girl them.
Right, and him draft and bad man or tech talk, and you get what I say. So what I'm saying is that him draft a lot of girl sang in catalog.
Yo, Imo, I always hear Rick time I tell the man him about Aidonia girl catalog and they think a joke. Them think a joke,
Bro, me just feel like say a lot of people, as me say, them never really live the artist them experience when they were dominant and they were, very impactful about the place and things like that, right? So it's the same thing. It's the same thing with even Alkaline,
Yeah.
Me. Some of them people up on the internet wouldn't really tell you say Alkaline and the fans of Jamaica and them sitting there in no impact of Jamaica and them thing, But what people don't understand, say the people them were influence them still down there, brother.
Facts.
And they are still his fans. So I say, we in a little bubble on YouTube in a real life, brother. One little bubble we in a whereas we just they out here and chat some nonsense and a man feel like say where them say Allah or gospel. And the objective is to tear down and fight against. But as me say again, we have to just focus on the people them who had reason about the music in a positive way, people who are reason about the thing constructively, and people whose agenda and objective is to promote dancehall. If we say we love dancehall or we want the genre to grow, I keep reminding them that dancehall is 3% of global music consumption. And the way how we are move, it go down to 2.9 and 2.8 and go down because a crab in a barrel we deal with the dancehall thing with. Which kind of tribalized dancehall thing now where fans and factions and who me no rate me try to tear down. You understand me I say? But at the same time we say we want to see the genre grow. We kind of understand the YouTube space, but we are in a little bubble. The people who go on the shows don't care about our little squabbles on YouTube and who are tech side and this and that. People rate artists and them rate artists. You get what me I say? And I write this or that go. Big up to all the people and please remember to leave a like. Juggling, you know the thing going on. Yeah, man. Selector Barras, you don't know who would say bad things about this man, Bounty Killa. Bro, as me say, from a musical perspective, remember say, musically, brother, as me say, people need to understand the impact we Bounty Killa have in a music in a Jamaica.
Facts.
Because at the end of the day, too, I don't see who in a Jamaica in terms of influence, right? In terms of because when they introduce him, them call him a poor people governor and them sitting there. When people hear them sitting there, they remember the poor people fed up on them song there.
Yeah.
Gladiator.
You understand me? I said. So my thing is this: Bounty Killa is highly respected in Jamaica and in dancehall. Not because he might not find no hit song now and some people up on the internet and really feel like the man thing water down so them can style him or whatever. People have to understand, so brother, when you respect the man them as artists, you get what I say? Respect the man them for them do for the genre and the music. The account name Ken, you need to give permission to your device so I can add you. Anyways, let me just play a couple little clips and then we get back into the reasoning. So people can see the whole, you know, performance, certain little clips of the performance, all right? And then we get back into the reason. Okay. Please remember to leave a like, and who want to check in can check in as well.
Killa, the return to New York, a celebration of his legacy on stage. Mavado, Masicka, Aidonia.
It's been so long, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. They tried to separate me from my fans. They tried to separate me from my second family. Yo, it might be long, but not the blood clot if I run this thing.
The thing is, you notice where the man start out with? These are early 90s when with Bounty, like Kappa Shot and them sang there. You understand what I say? And the people them in the audience know the whole of the song them because they must sing them out word for word. So some people might really understand or think in a way say, people don't appreciate the dancehall music and people don't really care and tribal like that when it comes down to appreciating the music. These people come out and them sing every Bounty Killer song, them react to the wall and blank bus place tear down. That's the reaction. Yeah. And people don't really want to make it look like say Bounty Killer don't have no fans in a dancehall. That's crazy. And them the things them more time when I look on them I say, yo, them people are really a try to lower down the artist them thing. But Bounty don't have no fans, Beanie don't have no fans. Mr. Vegas they don't have no fans. Nobody don't have no fans but them.
But them alone.
So people actually saying that around the place, they know?
Yeah, because remember I said people were even arguing and said, boy, Bounty nah go sell out. No Barclays and it not go work, and when them actually show the 3 editions with the Mavado, Aidonia, Masicka, conversation was listen, it was shady towards Bounty Killer, and that was not needed to.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Because as we said, the people them where that come from are some people where them wash Bounty Killer foot in terms of showing the respect. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Big up yourself, time will tell. Joy Leisure, you know,
big up.
You know, all the people were there and big up on yourself, respect for the likes. All right, so here we go now. Excalibur 9, big up. Let me Roots Corner, big up it up. Fully Gaza, big up. Let me make Ken say a quick thing. You can unmute the mic, Ken. I muted it because I was playing the thing, so you can go ahead.
Yeah, me general, big up the panel.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. You know, follow 8 man. A three person alone listen on YouTube, you know. You, Rick, and you 20 years clubber. Listen, man. Me get a show last night. The show mad. Nice show. Everybody perform good. The show ram, that's all the people them where You see up at 209, why he looks so scanty, the people then come down and sit down and stand up on the step. 209 are way up at top. So enough of them come down and stand up on the step and say, he walk with a block up on high time. Good show, man.
Yeah, man, as we saying, in general, I was there, and one thing when me know too, say, a lot of people and everybody can deal with the heights too, because you see, when you're way up there, some G, and you look down, and because the seating is so narrow, some of the people are really afraid of the heights up there. But
yeah, man, so then come down, man, and full up his step, man.
Right, but the reality of things is that, when we see these things, Bounty Killa as a 90s artist, we are talking about Bounty as a 90s artist, so to speak, If him can do it, if Beanie Man them can do this, brother, it's a good look for the genre because guess what, they are the supporting cast, right? Vybz Kartel, them are do it. Popcorn, them, Alkaline, them, Sean Paul, them. You get what me I say? Hold on, am I leaving out anybody else? What about the artists, them where, them will have do them on a shows like that and pull them crowd per se. You get what I said?
Yeah,
yes,
It goes so, man. It goes so.
Collectively.
If they all did that, it would be wonderful.
Right, it's a good look for the culture. You know the reason why? When the man them do all this, notice, Bounty Killa, Masicka, Aidonia, and Mavado were the ones on the poster, right? A willful, skillful, it started off.
Yeah, then K
Queens.
Yeah.
And then it was action time. But my point is, right? You see, willful, skillful, get the exposure there in the Barclays Center, the biggest crowd that in Goodley ever go in front of.
Easy.
And that's especially all in America. You get what me I say? Good. K Queens, them get the opportunity there. You get what me I say? So, and not to mention, if you see the Elephant Man, them, you see Elephant Man and Bounty Killa, listen me, that's why I say, you see, even with Footer Hype thing there, he strongly believes say Footer Hype did reach out to Killa, man to man, and them reason, some more reason with your Killa, because we're going, it should go on between the two of we, and make we reason it out man to man. Me can say what me agree upon, and you can say what you agree upon, but hear me out and discuss it. Somebody might disagree, Miss Julia. And you say, here go, more you hear me out to understand where I was coming from.
Yeah, exactly.
You understand where you were coming from.
Yeah.
You see, if Bounty Killa, remember Bounty Killa and Elephant Man, them have issues, Miss Julia?
Yeah, I remember.
Yep.
I remember. That's why it was so wonderful to see. But I mean, my thing is this. I think it's just a symptom of a problem. Like, a lot of people just can't be happy. Them always find bad news for some reason. You know what I mean? Like, I am actually proud to see. And you know what? We could have not have him. Life is not promised to nobody, A lot of the great ones die off. You understand what I'm saying? You can't even give thanks to the man is about out and still performing good. Still able to have a good time. You know what I mean? Because him in good health and stuff like that. Even for the fact that I respect him work that he did from the past and the mark that he made from the past. You know what I mean? So, to me, it's just a matter of people just miserable and them just don't like to be happy and then we always find something wrong. So that's how I see it. Because there's nothing wrong from what I can see and from what I can hear from the people who actually went there. Everybody who I know who went there gave it glowing reviews. So I don't know. Maybe they're seeing something that I'm not seeing. I don't know.
All right. So let me just play some more little clippings there and then we get back into it again. Because we kind of also give a little analysis. And you notice the bands and the introduction and how much time the bands change up the beats and them something there. You see, when you have the bands introducing you with the live music, is a totally different thing.
Yeah.
Than when somebody use tracks and a man might play one of your song or him play something where you talk. You understand what I say? And I saw people know say, yeah, you are forward out. When you hear a bands, I change up so much beat as the intro to introduce you.
Yeah.
The live music there, trust me, is a whole different vibe.
It's a whole different vibe, yeah.
Let's continue.
And it's a different vibe for you because you actually experience it, Imhotep. Like you were physically there. You see what I'm saying?
Right. All right, so I'm gonna play this now.
Okay.
Me don't kill for funds. I do it for the pleasure, not the fucking treasure. New York, but not kill people, no perplex and gun else. And our nation we go to perplex of flex, you not see your flex. We got pop on who has disrespect. skill fit, no perplex. It's a city. Perplex, how me? Big gun. All your this top on top. Teflon left in Hala. New York, them listen, get copper shot. When you take up people, get. Thank you.
Hey, you know what's unique about this too? Notice
Yeah.
with Bounty Killa, you see how long him a sing him song them. That is one.
Yeah.
Breath control as well, because the type of lyrics where him a sing,
Yeah.
it's a lot of the type of enunciation.
Yeah.
You notice Padma not talk, Padma not talk. It's serious breath control. So
Yeah.
what the show me saying? Bounty Killa really this look like Bounty Killa goes in some temple. Go meditate day and night, and like the man is well prepared. Me I tell you, because here we go now. The man just go on and on and on.
Yeah.
It's not like say our next artist does forward and you know sing two song and then him forward back again, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, him still have it. He's still
That's
got
another
it.
word. We not gonna further.
Yeah, the man vocals them strong.
Him don't miss a beat. Him actually don't miss a beat.
Nah, lose
Him
it,
don't
man.
miss a him don't miss a beat. Him still have it. Him still have it.
And I even notice, as me say, right? Him and the bands. You see how the bands are work, and you see the energy of the bands and them something there. Here we go now. This is synchronicity, you know, because what? The man they rehearse. And then and you see it a play out. This is a show, you know. It's a show, this, you know. Me not talk about a man where just go up on a stage with a mic, you know. This is a show where as you're getting a product where the artists and the bands are working sync.
Yeah, unleash.
And the man spit the lyrics and the thing is that the energy is there, the punchlines are there, the aggression is there as well. This is a bounty here. The man do a bounty. Not another word. We're not doing a further. That's about what, 93, 94. Right? Not true.
Yeah.
Good. And the man has sing this like a 93.
Yeah.
This is like you can't tell the difference of Bounty Killa now. We're about 50.
Yeah. 50 something.
No, I think I'm around 53.
Yeah, I'm 50
all right.
something.
So my point is, my general.
Yeah.
About 93 him do this.
Yeah.
So let us say about 32 years ago, brother.
Yeah.
And you couldn't tell the difference with the man vocals.
You're right. In prepare, man.
In comparison to 32 years ago, brother, the man vocal solid.
True, man.
I'm good, man. I'm good. Like, honestly, I'm prepared for this Imhotep. I'm not sleeping at all. It's like he was just waiting for the chance, you know? The like bounty. I love to see it. I love to see it.
What really baffles me is that it's really how people really even question you know, the artist them thing. Yeah. In terms of the fan base, because truth be told, Bounty Killa have a fan base out there, you know. It's just that the type of fan base there is not a fan base. It's like a Beenie Man fan base. It's not got up on the internet every day upon YouTube.
Sleeping giant.
Right. So when I say Bounty Killa have him fan base, he might not find no song now, but here we go now. Him still have the fan base. There are even fans where rate him catalog. That's what I always say. Catalog is king.
Catalog is king. My brother was actually a big Bounty fan. My brother, he was actually a big, huge Bounty fan. I mean, seriously. So I understand. And if he was alive now, he would still be, you know what I mean? He would have raised up for this, for him concert and thing, and for how good him doing. So yeah, I understand. I know the fan base you're talking about, the Sleeping Giant them. Right.
Siobhan White. No, we're not gonna worry about what selector play new rules or whatever, you know, because I see one clippings last night where the selector them a draw for one Cartel, you know, your baby father. You know that Cartel and DANCEHALL there?
Yeah.
Let them a play, and it's like the selector say lock off that or whatever. But that's me now go look on them something there and major in the minor. When me a focus on the artists, them a do them shows and I pull out the crowd and I get the support.
Yeah.
You get what me I say? Yeah, me now go look on who for song no get played there. Because nobody's song is obligated to play nowhere at all. And so whichever song play, all right, that's it there. Me more focus on the performances and what the man them do than to worry about who for song play or who for song not play.
Agree.
You get me? So right there, so we kind of put that still. So let me just play our next little clip there, and then we get back into the reason. All right, Ken?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Killa Rocket was in one side to go. Killa back and take it back me cold. Don't call me ready now, me. Why want to press on me? Level. Don't need to shut down, make me pop out. Show to a gun to a. Me riding through the desert, me riding well me. Now let me Winchester water, you know me canteen. Look, miss up, look, dirty, look me. I'm in head top when the sand here running. Anything me see a gun play on the scene. In yard, come down from all tribe. Pretty as me woman, me achieving all right. Me work hard, put no money and God. I keep no man to run in the world and losing. We are looking at history, but the killer put them in here. Murder Billy Kid, slaughter Chan. Cowboy come fit in John, get the same in us. I'm making better they fly. When the baby can you cheat, I
Sign out and come back.
one shot, them up and when they know they should have tried. The next one's an alibi. The brothers on the wall, when someone is called the war.
All right. So if you notice, the whole composition of his set, him start off with the early bounty killers them, right? And then you can see where him kind of carry through the years. Understand what I say? But if you notice as well, Miss Julia, is breath control, because you see the way how him a DJ fast, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
When
And
somebody a DJ fast, it's not a normal thing for what on the invest in no calling link.
that's what I was telling you before, you remember? I was telling you, like I couldn't see it.
Right, I don't know why I'm invest, but
I couldn't see it at all.
I'm gonna
Come
drop
out,
it in there
drop
again.
it again, yeah, drop it again.
To the moderators, yeah, man, if you can drop it in the chat from time to time, respect as well, because more time we up here reason and we are monitor things as well to on them something there. But no problem still, is it? But let me drop back the calling link, invest, and for those who want calling can call in. But it's also pinned at the top as well. It's right at the top of the chat for those who want to call in. 1 second. Big up yourself, Lee Miller, manners and respect in me general, the thing go. Big up yourself. I saw that your stream was the one I was watching last night to Lee. I saw that you were down in a Jamaica there. You stay true to your word and you go down on the ground and whatever and you're dead there. You get what I say?
Lee Miller.
Make sure we see who are going on the ground as well. So big up yourself, Lee Miller, man. You are the realest. You them out there will rep the thing. You're really youth, trust me. And people
see Rick super chat you. Big up Rick Star.
Yeah, that's about the short thought I know still.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Man, big up to Rick live stream, aka Rick Storm TV, for the super sticker. Yeah, man, manners and respect. And people remember us. Drop a like on the stream if you want to share, you want to subscribe, if you want to engage with the conversation. Yeah, we're good with that as well. All right, so Miss Julia, as I was saying, the manner in which he must speak them lyrics there, right? The speed at which he must speak them. When he actually speak lyrics fast, breath control is very, very
important. But it's not only that. What I was saying, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, no, what I was saying was it's not only that, like that what you said is fantastic, that's true. But the fact that he's moving up and down and jumping up and down, that take a lot of breath control as well, because you're using more oxygen. Your body actually require more oxygen. It's not like you just stand up there and DJing and like you said, the tempo, right? But the fact that he's actually exerting even more energy by jumping up and down and moving up him hand them up and down. You see what I'm saying? That take a lot of skill too. You see what I'm saying? So that add to it. So in breath control is excellent. Like he ready for it. He was really ready to tear up the stage, and he did it. You know?
Right. So as me I say, Miss Julia, the breath control skill, it's not an easy thing,
No,
because you know, you have to make sure say even certain breathing techniques to broaden your diaphragm and them things.
Exactly.
You know, you could work on.
Even when you do mermaiding, is the same thing. When you do mermaiding, anytime when you're moving underneath the water as well, like dancing underneath the water or anything like that,
right.
You're using more muscles, so your muscles using more oxygen, so your body requires more oxygen. So you really have to be careful what you're doing and how you do it. Breath control, it's facts.
Right. Yeah, man. Make them account. They go drink some water and come back, man. Sometimes we give them around 5 minutes. Yeah, man. Make them go drink some water because here go now.
What happened?
A lot of these accounts just they have a troll and over here are not troll place. You get what I say? Yeah. So when they have the trolling thing, if you don't want to talk about the facts, if you don't want to troll each other with facts as fans, and nothing wrong because you have different fan bases in the space, right?
Yeah.
So, all right. Me a Gaza man, me will troll a Vendetta man, and a Vendetta man will troll me back or one side versus whatever it is, right? My point is, if you go troll, brother, at least troll with facts. Nobody make up nothing and come over here so just type that, brother. You get what I say? Me not depend that. Let us speak about what the artists them are do, what them are accomplish, and put aside the tear down for at least for a weekend or a day. Yeah, man. Pick it up back tomorrow. You get what I say? That's what I'm there with that. CKP the mayor. Big up yourself in a Jeremy and Simon and everything going up.
Yeah, big up Jeremy.
Flavors World. Flavors World. Not the building. You know, long we not see them, man. Why let me tell you, man, from Bounty Killa, Mr. Vegas war.
No, wow.
We're still me general, you know, wartime and peacetime. To them say a time for peace, a time for war. Personally, I've never had no issue with nobody by YouTube. My only problem is me step on YouTube and defend Mr. Vegas. That's all it was. War. And I saw me everybody my enemy. That's all. So at the end of the day, that pass and gone.
That pass and gone.
We just know say, the internet that brother. So we take things that personal need. You get me? I say because even Sclubber. Listen me, Sclubber from Facebook days. Me and Mr. Vegas and Sclubber them are go at it, you know.
Okay.
Over this whole Bounty Killa thing, you know, for whatever reason, you know. But here we go on now. You know, say even with Sclubber, me and Sclubber never have no issues yet personally where me I get personal with him, I get personal with me. He just know say me I rep over here and him I rep over there. So and that is that. Yeah, you get what I say? I just said that one more time still. But me not really take that so personal at all because this is the internet and as me say, a man I rep them side, I defend them side. You can't fight a man for that. Right, but you just know so when that done. The problem is that the war that done and all now people still follow you up on the internet. You get what I say?
Yeah, foolishness.
Yeah, big up yourself, Donna Thompson. You know the thing.
Yeah, big up Donna Thompson.
And Angeline take over because the vibe from the crowd. Yes, that's normal. Remember, the Angeline go flow. That's why them say you're pumped up because mentally, right? Yeah, you have the aggression. If you know, say you go perform, and there is a feeling of euphoria where you're in your element as well, brother. Remember something natural for them, man. You know, so the adrenaline go flow, and that go even make them have more stamina or go harder and things like that.
Yeah,
that's just human nature as well, you know. Whether football or whatever, you see, once you motivated by something. And you say, here we go on, them boy, you can't beat me today. You know, so you put out all the effort. So like a performance like this, at the speed at which him go, and you realize him have that breath control there, that is commendable. You know the reason why him now sing for 5 seconds and stop and make the bands even go on, and then he start back after one next 10 seconds. No.
Yeah, he did a wonderful
stop and walk where, and if the bands are play same way for you 1 10 seconds and come back and start sing again.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Well on the investor, it seems to be an issue. Invest, reboot your device, all right? Reboot your device, man, because this is the link me actually are dropping this still. But my point is, if it's what I read, bands definitely live music is king when it comes on to music and theories. Live music is king. Master Kirk, big up yourself, you know. So Master Kirk, I big you up there, you see.
Hey, big up Master Kirk.
Yeah, man. All right. So Jamila Loves the Show was nice. I'm not sure if you
Jamila
were there or you watch it, but being there and experiencing the atmosphere, right? And we hear the bands and Bounty Killer sonically, trust me, is a different thing than when you watch it on your smart device, on your TV or on YouTube or whatever. Trust me, it's a whole different vibe because here we go now. The fans' reaction to the songs them. And what they show me too as well. And the next thing is this thing, Miss Julia. When Mavado touched the stage, Miss Julia, every song when Mavado drop, right? Them actually I sing it word for word.
Yeah. He has anthems though. He has
Aidonia,
anthems.
the same thing. You know why? Them people here, them know the music like that. Them love the music, Miss Julia.
Yeah, and they have, but the thing is too, these gentlemen, they have a catalog, like what we were talking about before. They have anthems. You see what I'm saying? There's Mavado songs, they're anthems, they're cultural anthems. So, but I know people always try and water down Mavado thing because I guess because he's humble and stuff like that. I don't make that nice, but he always come back out like what you said before, and shock people. You're 100% right.
Right, and you even notice with even Mavado too, right? You see the classic them when him draw for. You realize him sing them out, him sing them to a point where the fans them satisfied because trust me, certain songs when you hear him go on at the verse, him do the chorus and then he go the verse and him something there. The whole arena are sing that because these are anthems, these are songs where them love for Mavado, and that's the thing about Mavado as well too. Him have a lot of songs, Miss Julia, where the people them can sing it.
Yeah.
That means them can sing it for long. And it worked for him because him bring out him catalog, and we are talking about the dancing song them, Jehovah Guide Me, Amanda Rocket, dancehall anthem that. You understand me? I say, so my point is that Mavado performance, me think are the best Vado performance that. Me think so that are the best Vado performance.
Yeah.
It's not corrected, but that performance by Vado, trust me, I think that are the best Vado performance me see. I mean, not talk about no clash.
Yeah.
Not to talk about the clash, I talk about performance-wise.
Performance-wise.
Yeah, I think that's the best.
But you know what though? The whole atmosphere of just from looking at it through the screen, like the energy, it just seemed like the whole place was a vibe. Like it just seemed like as if some atmospheres you can look at, you can see dull patches and stuff like that, but that looked like the whole place was just on fire. Maybe it's the cameras, as I said, it's 2 cameras, right? But it seems like from the account too, because everybody who, as you went there, them said like the whole thing was just phenomenal. It was great. Everything was good. Nothing there was nothing to complain about. Are you there?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you.
Yeah. So it looked good. I'm happy for them. I'm really happy for them. And I hope I see more of it, This is showing us, to me, let me tell you, it's like as a dancehall fan, it means a lot to me because it showed me, say, they're actually listening to us, that they're listening to the streets and like them actually showing up for dancehall, which is the craft that them love and that which them hear how much people love. You see what I'm saying? So to me, it's a good thing. And I love to see more of them come out and do that,
Yeah, and let's Julia, truth be told is that when it comes on to music, right?
Yeah.
And fans, you have classics are classics, and that's why they are hit songs because people love them.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, a lot of these type of artists, right? Them look forward and like even a Bounty Killer, him not have no hit song, but him could forward with him hit catalog.
Yeah.
So while you don't have no current hit song, you have a hit catalog. So that even is a support system we can carry you go anywhere and make you do anything.
Right.
But
I mean more art. I want to see more shows. That's what I mean. Like from some of the older artists too. That's what I mean.
I do understand what you're saying about like more shows being done. And
right.
Whenever we show that we can do this, Miss Julia, it's like how man shows them can do it. Bounty Killer, it's the Vybz Cartel, Buju Banton, Sean Paul, them had do it long time, but him always under the radar for whatever reason. But my point is, Bounty Killer last night shows that him can do it. Him shows that him have a package.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So him can do it. So at the end of the day, it's always a good look to see more and more of our greats them. I do these things.
Yeah.
You understand? Especially in all the Barclays Center, because Miss Julia, truth be told, a whole heap of hip hop right now put up 4 hip hop artists in the Barclays. Listen, me sometimes them are struggling. Me not about the biggest names per se. Like
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Hello.
You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Right. So what I'm saying now is this now. When you look at the ability of a bounty club to pull them crowd, you understand what I say? It benefits him, and it's a good look for even this era in dancehall. You see the era where bounty them represent.
That's right.
The era them where Beanie Man represent. A lot of people really argue that, oh, you know, the fans are not out there for that.
Right. No,
but it shows that the fans are still there and them still appreciate that era in dancehall as well. You get what I say?
Definitely. And I mean, you know what? And you know, I'm just gonna say this. Not because there may not be as many fans of that era. I don't think it's a problem with the era per se. I think it's a problem with the fans that don't know music history. Them don't know that's why them can't respect some of the artists because of the fact say, you know, them probably don't realize the work that they've done because them don't know enough about the history of dancehall and listen to those type of music or actually appreciate it, you know. So I don't think it's an era problem. I think it's just a matter of just the fan base or the younger generation that don't really make any effort in getting to know, you know, the actual catalog for people from the past. You see, you understand what I'm saying, Imhotep?
Yeah, man, totally.
Yeah, right.
1 second there. Miss T.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, Miss T. Thank you very much.
Big up, Miss T.
Big up yourself, Tuggy Frost.
Big up, Tuggy
Thank you,
Frost.
Miss T, for that. Because
what did she say? What did she say? I can't see it.
I'm gonna tell you. You know,
okay.
It's more like somebody I try send a $2 super chat for style. And maybe I say, I want to really feel like say over here, so you can do what? Style with a super chat. Don't do that, man. I don't want this one either, man. Just stay in the bushes, as Miss T say. Because here we go on still. This platform here, yeah, we don't want to get too dark. All right? So just leave we over here, so go over for the place, low way over here, so stay in the bushes, brother. You get what I say? Right, that's it there. Because, I don't want to start this one. Just stay there.
I can't see the chat. Oh,
we good over here, so we don't need no attention. We don't need no super chat. We don't need that. And if you don't subscribe, you can unsubscribe. But you don't feel like so, you can style. You can't do that. You get what I say? Yeah. Because Wally Pound has some low lives on the internet looking validation. That's the truth. But let me continue there, Miss Julia.
I'm here. I'm here listening to you. Yeah. Big up, Miss
What are you talking about? The one who wants to see when the show's over, when you show them. But the killer giving you originality. But I got them to respect and look the quality. There's a good enough pay attention to the clarity. All of the girls I say they love the personality. Come about, please, we go for nationality. Walk for the money, but we don't want for vanity. Tell them pass the world, go where we don't know my city. Make sure you pressure me, but we don't need go with sanity. When the fire, put them in some forgotten. Don't kill yourself, we will not have a ratty. Here's a bit of gallery, Alkaline. Oh boy, we don't know that I am man. Tell them we know when it's up with the economy. Cigarettes and flashing out around me. Flat push me up in the big family. Come on, corruption and go down. Me and my crew, we're another level. Did you know we a new sound? Wow. Me and my crew, on another level.
You know, so I did big rhythm that.
Yeah.
You know,
wow.
But then, all right, so
but Imhotep, I want the people to understand the gravity of what it is that they're doing. The next time when you guys go for a jog or go for a run, I want you guys to try singing. I want you to sing while you go for the next jog and the next run, and you realize how much energy these performers actually use when they're actually singing and moving on stage and actually hitting notes. You see what I'm saying? So you have a new appreciation for that. Anyhow, what are you saying now, Imhotep?
Yeah, what I'm saying is that you know, it would have been good to see Baby Sham, but I guess hey, a time and space permit or for whatever reason.
Yeah.
A busy signal, you never can tell, you know. Remember CJ Milan this, you know. And don't be surprised when you might see a Bounty Killer show in Miami or something. Yeah, you know, might say busy or whatever, or baby sham them or whatever. So at the end of the day, we are discussed who forward and made it a great event. Who never forward, where you think could have forward, you never can tell when you are going to see them. So I just write this or that there as well. All right, that song where him do, you know, so him and baby sham that, and that was a hit. Yeah, you understand what I say? Yeah, that was a big hit song on the Bug. All right, and the Bug that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Bug. Big rhythm that. You see, it kind of music, you know the thing going on. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that you know, him a sing for him part, and him guess I go now. I think him actually have a G name, what a Jazzwad or whatever. I don't know if you actually hear the Jazzwad that kind of dropping the ad libs them. It's
no.
not a lot, you know, but yeah, him and Bounty, I hear him and Bounty at work, come on. So you know, he know Bounty Killer like him and Miguel, so to speak, when him work on the stage. So him is like an ad lib person. You get what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
All right, let me play a next clip and see if we hear him. I'm gonna show you exactly where he was.
Boy, you talk about my Batman and a bleach and face and a big tax and roof. Well, I can't believe how do the man get support. Can't believe some of man. Wallet, then a mullet, then I chop. Say anything go wrong, put it up. Two gender, any other is an agenda. Rubbing a man friend already. New York, Flatbush, New Nuts, 19. When I can't believe how do the boy get support. Can't believe some of man up on festival. And the little take and them get support. Can't believe some baby God here say you met. Can't believe some type man for the young. Can't believe some good man and then the boy you friend. Can't believe some from people you run people place. Can't believe the shot of them have been chosen.
All right, even that song, Mrs. Julia.
Yeah.
That song is a very fast.
Yeah.
You see, it's a pace himself back and forth, and a fast song that you know.
Fast song.
You can't believe how the man gets so cool. You can't believe some of that one possible. You can't believe it gets so cool. You can't believe it. Brother, a speed the man go at this, you know, and it's not like the man just sit down on one box or kneel up on one box and I say
exactly. It's moving.
Understand what I say?
Yeah. He was ready for it, man. He was ready for it. He did good.
Yeah, man. I'm big up myself, you know, Brando.
Big up Brando.
Him say if you ever know how Killa happy for a bunch them out in a foreign. Yeah, man, at the end of the day, in general, let me see. If you ever know how Killa happy for a bunch them. I mean like burn them out in a foreign.
Yeah.
Remember I said the song there, if you notice him change up certain words because here we go now. Even though a part-time catalog per se, him just know say him move past that too in a way where him know how to for that. You get me? I say Bounty Killer stand for what him stand for, and everybody know where Bounty Killer stand for. I mean I think Bounty if he prove nothing to nobody know where him stand for when they come on to them something there. At 30 odd years, him a show say that him stand for, and if he said that's people kind of understand it. So even certain word, you hear him say do the man or whatever.
Yeah, do the word. No,
word.
I noticed that too. That was very smart actually.
Right.
Really smart.
Right.
Yeah, so, no, but he him doing so well, man. I mean, I don't understand the mind that would not be happy for him success. And it's not only his success, him represent we're good. Him represent Jamaica music real good. You understand? So, and him, look how him perform. You know, like it's hard, man. You wanna try? What's me say? Wanna try jog and sing, and you'll see how hard it is for these people, right?
Make them try do. Make them try do it. This a song. Big up yourself, yo.
Big up, yo.
Respect for the check-in.
Yeah.
I say.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, still. This particular song, because this is a Bounty Killer classic.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say? And at the end of the day, him sing it, but him smart enough for us know, say, here we go now. Him can change up the words, but it means the same thing.
Right,
you get me? I say? And it's not offensive to any particular group because we know how the world run. You get what I say? And you know, now is not the time for them controversy. Because dancehall really need them type of controversy there where people want to label we again as hate group and them things as they did.
Right,
you know, and suppress the genre. And then we really wonder why the genre is here. And then we they are tear it down to big up yourself, Swamp Sniper.
Yeah,
you know,
big up Swamp Sniper.
All right. So,
yeah, no, you're 100% correct. 100% right, Imhotep.
All right, so I'm going to play our next little clippings there.
Okay.
You see right here, sir? Yeah, this was a crazy forward. This was a crazy forward on the show, you know. Right? Yes, right. Yes, so when him does transition and then say, Warlord, no business, everybody
listen, yeah.
whole arena steam
light up.
Tell you.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, and if you notice to the whole vibe, the bands and the whole energy, them. Remember name is Julia?
Yeah.
The song where him sing, you know, that is on the bug rhythm, right? And it's a different beat. The bands even again, and it sound even sweeter.
Yeah.
That's the thing about even the bands, you know, because you know certain songs, yeah man, the bands them can't even do certain beats, so you know, so all right, this can go on it with the bug, and then they can, you know, transition and say the Warlord of business, everybody dead on the same beat, and none of them the beat the way the bands have beat was not the original. You understand me? I say, all right, Mr. Brando check in.
Okay.
You hear what Brando have to say about the bounty show there?
Yeah, I did him. Bless up, Miss Julia. Bless up in our chat here. Yeah. What me I say to you in our chat in Imhotep is that you see with Killa now, Killa relish the opportunity for come remember, you know, Killa rebel, you know. Killa rebel. So you see them type of song there, it's like one time them would have said, boy, I think them say Buju did take out something out of him catalog when him perform it, I'm still perform it at US. I don't remember. But the point is, you see, when them go overseas, you have some persons that look for see how them are gonna navigate certain songs. You get what I mean? Say because it kinda up in the ear, say because of certain songs where them they lose the visa. So like you sizzler them, you bounty killer them, you beanie man them, and so you have some persons in society who feel like that. So it's like when he might do it now, it's like you look for say, all right, me could see the same killer or the killer of the flame same way and not burn. So that's why I say I like how him do that, because him keep it roots, him keep it natural. It never seem like it have coke and you have diet coke. Yeah, him keep it Killa 100. And I think that's why the people them appreciate it so much too. And it was a great performance. The pieces them when I see, I never get to watch all like, to be honest. Watch part and then I go back and watch the next part and so. But yeah, man, I do well supported and thing. I'm happy for the Killa. And as well you say, Miami show might forward. Me could see that would be a good look. Brother, it's overall good weekend for dancehall, brother.
Yeah, it was. It was.
The wonderful weekend for dance. When me see the and me might not done. Cause being man I perform tonight. I perform already. Me don't know what that today. So yeah, brother, great look.
Perform already.
Okay.
Yeah, so you know that guy, you know. That was a very good Beenie Man performance. But as we said, there was so much to discuss. So you know it go. Something I've just left some for next time still, is it? But Beenie Man performance. So let me just play on this part of it.
Too dangerous. Some girl now, no. Oh, but I heard it in the room last night. Somebody tell me you ain't doing it. But I be turning my back, you know that.
Alright, so you know that are the him and the Barrington leave there. Oh, that a classic, you get what me I say? Yeah, and you even notice image of y'all, some of Barrington Levy lyrics. I remember with Barrington Levy vocals, you know, them man they go way up, you know.
Yeah,
Them
you're
man,
right.
they go
Way up in the
when they hear you're living dangerously,
yeah.
Way up the same guy, man. Big up on Kenny Marshall, you know.
Big up Kenny Marshall. Big up Kenny Marshall every time.
And Kerry Garden, Caroline, everybody will check in and big up on yourself.
Big up everybody.
So Brando, what I'm saying is that, you know, the product where we see Killa present, or what was presented last night, is our next dancehall product where we can definitely say we have to be thankful for. You understand what I say? Because we will show the world say here we go now. Vybz Cartel, right, do it. We see Buju them do it. Beanie them do it in a recent. We're talking about recent time, because you have some people that do it. You know, yeah, for years. But we're talking within the last 6 months to a year, within the last year. Within the last year, Buju was the one who did it last year, so to speak. You get what I say? Last year too, you'd have Popcorn them, you'd have Mavado them too. So I'm just saying, in America, right? In America, to see Beanie Man at the UBS, to see Cartel at the Barclays back to back and going to these places, and to see Bounty Killa come back at the Barclays with this lineup as well. It was Bounty Killa. I was thinking that more interviews, you know, he could have done a couple more interviews to reintroduce Bounty Killa to the audience personally, not musically. Because people don't know your music already, but personally. And the whole heap of interviews never go on per se. You understand what I say? Yeah, big up yourself, you know, kid. You know, easy, you know, kid.
Big up kid.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, because I see kid that say, I thought, I see kid so. Brandon, I see kid that say, Vybz Cartel flap. What kind of argument that kid are going with? I understand the argument.
Yo, you know, say, you love me foolishness today, you know.
No. I'll show you how this space like foolishness. I say, kid, subscribe to him channel, you know. He's a vendetta man, and I subscribe to him channel. So if he post something, I will see it. So what I say is that I see him post something, but remember something went viral over TikTok to Brando.
How am I talking about?
The video where them a show say Cartel a perform and people are hold them ears on them, something like that. And then now I saw where Mouta say the drop a piece side too. So you get what I say? But what I say is that it viral over TikTok for morning. Me see it over there for morning. I'm look one time and I say, here we go now. You know, me don't shake my head because sometimes it's not what you see now, it's what you know. Because the people them were actually caught them ears. There was a technical issue with the sound system, and it that boom, 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 like you want to boom out them ears drum. So them did that cover them ears like that. So
yeah, so
because no one feels say a Cartel boring, but then know how them actually do it. Them, as me saying, I'm a general. Me not different the Vybz Cartel performance, you know. When me I say the part where the people them caught them ears and them thing that I make up them face, it was technical issues with the sound. But you know how social media stay. Then when I make it, the people that don't want to hear the Cartel and things like that still. But
yeah, but think about it. If Cartel are headline the show and there's a time when Cartel are perform and him dip on the stage, if you don't want to hear Cartel perform, you just leave. Why that stand up there cover your ears?
Right.
I understand.
Right. So, but as I said, still the way how the person did the video, and then you know what the thing going on. It's very easy in the social media era. Just do a video and word it yourself. And the people
don't really use
and that them I work with whatever you word it as.
Yeah, man. Whatever you word it as.
Yes.
So if them see a video where say Vybz Cartel is an idiot, them say see it Vybz Cartel an idiot for true. Them not really think about what they observe and things. So and remember I can say with the space in name Alkaline interview this week we never go on so well. So right now Vendetta they on the prowl and look for something with Cartel. So
but the thing is, Brando, I'm not gonna say that to you in my general because cause and effect, you know. Because
Yeah.
me that talk the same night, yeah, about the whole Cartel response, the brother. And in my view, Brando, with Cartel response, him only I go fuel the fire there. So you get what me I say? Because at the end of the day, my general, a Vybz Cartel that, and them gladly I got tie. I got tied Cartel to them name and things like that. Let me get that part there, brother. So in the response there, Brando, to be honest with them in general, me wouldn't laugh at that, brother, and keep it moving. Me not say nothing about that because that's me acknowledging it. When I should not acknowledge that. And that is something where we live and we learn because we don't perfect like that still. But what I'm saying right now, I'm saying right now, that little YouTube rivalry there, I got always continue. But the most important thing is that the people who are going to these shows, they are not on no YouTube war and
they're real
like
fans.
that. That's the good thing, Brando. We know one little bubble, so to speak, you know. So the real
I say that, brother. I say that all the while. I say that all the while. I want bubble winner. So.
One bubble, yeah,
exactly. Bubble. Because I said the people who are spending money I got the shows, them not depend on YouTube. I do not tribalism and other camp alone. Me rep and diss everybody else and them sitting there. No,
brother, me see a clipping the other day where what them name Pelpa Time. I don't know if you know them Pelpa Time. Them go in the street and them video show and them thing there. Them show a clipping where them go in the street downtown and them talk to different people about the different artists. Them 3 artists, Masicka, Alkaline and Vybz Cartel. And brother, if you ever see all the people, and for the most part, everybody pick them sides still, you know. But you could have say, for the most part, you have people there who still listen to everybody, brother. So a man will come up and say, yo, a Cartel are the man, you know. You don't know a guys I'm saying, and them say, so what about him? He might do him things, still him have some bad tune, you know. Yeah, but you don't know so the man might respond, brother. So that's why I'm telling you, is this internet thing, this hyper testosterone man say him, I know you know, I can't tell you about your mama, no, I can't this, you know, I can't show say my artists are the greatest artist and disrespect every other artist. It's an internet thing, bro. Nobody in the street, not dead, so not depend on black and me they don't to a crush on me with and me say a vendetta man. I say, boy, me run it down and shoot me knife. No, bro. That's not what's going on in the streets.
Right, true.
Yeah.
That's not what's going on. People not fools, so. Brother, that's some 1970s style Latino in an election where you run as a camp. Brother, them days are done, brother.
Yeah. As I say,
some internet thing, bro.
That was something that was brought in the space and kind of contaminate the space as well too, because I say everybody are trying to prove, you know, in a space where you know nobody even know nobody. The weirdest thing that, but the thing is that when it comes on to the music as well, it translates as well to the musical culture in the social media space. Because even that Bounty Killer show you, there was a lot of conversation around it where it was determined to ridicule it and ridicule Bounty Killer too, and that was not necessary at all. If you just have nothing to say, good to say, just load the convo there. Remember, account seats and then sitting there with the Bounty Killer show, brother.
Yeah.
I mean, I said that necessary.
That
at
wasn't
all.
necessary. I didn't even know. Never even know that was happening.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just leave that alone. If that it nothing to do with you, just leave that alone.
Yeah,
so as I said, this whole toxic, combative, tribalist environment where we in right? Do all we say we are rep dancehall and we want dancehall grow. So we have some people who might be subscribers and this at the same energy we transmit to them. The poor people and subscribe for dancehall and entertainment. I want to check it out. Them a war on the internet, brother. Them not subscribe for that. Them subscribe when they.
I want to get a joke, you know. I want to get a joke.
Feel them after depend because man a diss them and them a diss back people and they sitting there.
Imhotep, you see the youth them in the street still, I can't tell you. You see the youth them in the street, them watch what is going on the internet as entertainment. You know? All right, let me tell you something. It's like how you watch one show and you know say it's not real, but you enjoy it same way. The youth them in the street, where you say down a town, Africa and them. So when them watch the vloggers, them and hear them, because I can't tell you, because we pass through. Them don't see we as entertainment, because them know say life not stay like all them money tell them money and diss them money or whatever. This is just entertainment for them. But they are not, as I tell you, go out there And a this a man there and he say chronicler and a man they say alkaline. The man him a par, them a crush out weed together, them run them little joke, them go them party, them look two girl, them spend some money. Them nobody now one look for stab no man because him say chronicler and me say alkaline. That's not what's going on. And this is what some of them been I say for years, bro. It's the street. That's why when my father YouTube and I said, dog, what go on here? So I know them, so me I will live them. Me have friend round there, so we say that, and man we say that, and all I will link up and talk and smoke or drink weed. You know, drink weed, smoke weed or drink liquor, pay or enjoy ourselves. And we just know, say him say, better with the drama for.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
And at the same time, at the music, we say we they are promote. My attribute respect for the super chat, you know.
Respect.
Appreciate
and she give my number 1111.
1111.
That's my number too.
Yeah, man, you know a thing go. So
big up.
give yourself and respect. So as me I say, you know, Brando.
But at the end of the day, no Imhotep, them have to do them things still, you know. Everybody they on the media, and if I that for them enjoyment, them can go and do it. And as what you say, it's a bubble, bro. I don't think it reach as far as those who can perceive it or are aware of it. And the space is not a big space. So it's not like a man says something I saw, and when you look, it causes a chain reaction with Bounty Killer and Mavado or so. Not necessarily. So
It's sad. And it's the music that suffers, you know what I mean? It's the music that suffers.
I don't think the music really suffer neither, you know. Don't think it suffer, man.
Truth be told, Brando, as them say, when there's a proverb that says when two giraffes or two elephants fight, it's the grass that suffers.
Suffers,
When people out here representing dancehall culture, and when you're attracting an audience, subscribers who are dancehall oriented people, they really come on the internet for music, you know, the primary thing that, you know, majority of them, you know. It's just that you're in an environment and it might turn away. It's not about the music no more, everything personal. But it's still a space where it's a dancehall audience, right? And it's also a means of social media, so it's a means of promotion and promoting even dancehall music. Part of the problem with dancehall music, it lacks promotion. Understand me? So even on like the social media space like that.
The proper promotion, and not only that too, Brando, but the reason why I say the music suffers is because you might find somebody who really is interested in an artist, or like really, really interested in the growth of an artist, even though you might follow them. And then when you look to the people that's supposed to be representing that artist, you're not getting anything really much of substance, or you're getting a lot of fights, and then you find that if you go on one platform, it means that you're against another platform. So you know you're not there for. You're like, what? You really just want to just. So then
just a second. Just 1 second, Miss Julia, and 1 second, Brando. I mean, no, Sean wants to say a thing as well. Here go on, time will tell. We're not gonna do that reasoning there, you know.
What?
You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, you can't tell a man what him to do. You have to go show me say that a person might do certain things. But people free to take them side. No, when me I say is that anybody out here free for rep who them want to rep.
Yeah. But
Nothing
what I'm just
wrong
saying,
with that at all. The argument is not nobody are rep nobody at all.
No. We're not saying
the argument is it has become so toxic now where people that really try to harm each other. And social media, and they even know each other.
Right. And then other people would be turned. What I'm saying, Brando, was other people would be turned off, right? That's what I'm saying. Like other people who actually enjoy discussions about the artist would actually be turned off because of all the extra stuff that have nothing to do with the artist. So you kind of wonder which platform is kind of safe to go on, because apparently you go on one platform, that means that you're not welcome on another platform, which is foolishness. So it's like, so to me, it's just like money. So I just follow Cartel and see, look at the FYP. Sometimes a lot of good sense come up. I don't care who it is, right? Just watch it and stuff like that. I appreciate what I can appreciate and move on. But that is what it is doing, and that is why I say the music does suffer in some way. That's all I'm saying, Randa.
You see the music though, Miss Julia. There has to be, as what you say, it has to have some impact. But you see, for me still, I'm always say this. For the people in the chat where I say, whatever, me like Imhotep, when I hear like Imhotep, just address them. What the man talk about, Way much about is not whether you are neutral or used to be neutral or no. I
Right.
think una miss the plot away, must say. I think una just try get an opportunity for try for go against somebody who don't like for the ones that I said. What he's trying to say is it is reaching to a toxic and unbearable level where it's like it's no longer about the music and it tribal. It has always been tribal, but it's like it has reached to a next level now. That's what matter about. So and that now have nothing to do with me. So the man the way I said that will not see me come and this nobody or whatever. If me come me big up Cartel as I wanna say a Gaza me say so if me big up Cartel in a year me come and a tear down and a whatever. First thing, for some me never talk about the next artist. Me just talk about Cartel straight then.
But bro, Terror don't know how it's a gully in thing there and in vlog down. Right? And you have other artists who they them not hide, and you have other artists who it was the same thing. Them are the Gaza vlogger until them turn Vendetta vlogger too. So that's just how it is more time. And people were Gaza fans and turn Vendetta. Some say them are the Gullian and then turn Vendetta. Some were Beanie Man fans and them turn Gaza fans. Some were Bounty Killer fans and them turn Vybz Kartel fans or Mavado fans. So my point is, that's human nature.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
not the point. That's not the point. You get what I say? The point is that, you know, it's a space where we say we are promoting and entertain dancehall culture and the music. But at the same time, it is so toxic where it's not even attracting a lot of people like that. TikTok,
And then
dancehall TikTok bigger than even over here, so our little bubble.
Yeah.
In terms of the audience, brother, dancehall artists go post it over TikTok. Yeah, then get some crazy numbers, bro. Because the bigger audience fully active over there. So.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, and when even TikTok people want coming at the space and them see how the space stay, of course it turns them off. Nobody not interested no more. Because the space toxic.
Yeah. These are facts. It's just the way it is.
So we are
and then not only that, Imhotep, but what else are you attracting though with that energy? Like how many people do you attract that's actually fans of the person and not fans of the drama that is created around the person? You see what I'm saying? So, and that's why you
we
find a
have
lot of
some
people.
people.
Yeah, go ahead. I listen
We
to
have
you.
some people, Miss Julia, where I that them there for the drama. And for me,
Exactly. Yeah.
the way how me see it still, because I'm tell you, me used to be a person where used to concern about the affairs of how things run and which way them are going. Not so much in 2025 and couple years before now. I'm not really concerned with whatever people want to do. I just focus on where me see and where me hear. Because at the end of the day, I can't control the next man action. The only action me can control is mine. But me get what you said doing now. Me agreed what you said with most of what you said. But as what me say to you though, is like, you see the discussion around music, some of the time it's different than the music itself.
Right.
Because take for example, I'm gonna say this all the times. Chronicle is the most streamed dancehall artist on YouTube every single week for like the past 3 years. And Chronicle is not talked about on YouTube every single week. And when him outstream Cartel or whoever they are number 2 times. You see me I say? I saw them on a stream. The youth them a listen Chronicle like one. Him not necessarily is one where nobody are tear him down or push him up or whatever the case. Chronicle just get streams because people in Jamaica and in the diaspora and in the Caribbean countries, them listen Chronicle. And the lack of conversation around Chronicle, the mix around that don't affect him streams.
But you know what's funny? Since I mentioned Chronicler, you know, say on my feed is a Serpy vlog me see him drop about Chronicler in I say, no man Serpy man, you really
listen my reach.
No, the Serpy really a struggle now to the point where this is beyond reach, brother. Because Chronicler, what Chronicler I do, and like I said, Chronicler get involved in some controversy recently. Him come out with this, brother. Where this come from? The man I tried to prove to we say the man soft, but him sing bad man song. I never listen to it, you know, because when me I say, brother, this is just desperation. Because this a video, there's so much going on where you can't talk about. So much going on can't talk about without talk about artists. But as I said, they always target dancehall artists, if you don't notice.
Yeah.
Like dancehall, people need to realize that too.
Yeah.
So then I like dancehall and then us blame everything. Then blame dancehall for even for crime. Then blame dancehall.
Then blame dancehall for everything.
And that don't really make no sense like that.
Mm-hmm.
Them blame dancehall for the dancehall music a crime. No, I know it alone. You get what I say? No, you can't talk about dancehall music. No artists, none of the artists them where I sing about this and that. You know, you see them, the man them wanted and this and that, and police are lock them up and they sit there. You don't really see that. The man does sing music because of environment. When Bounty Killer I sing, if me pop up, me gun blood I go run. Like a river Jordan I come down. You must sing about copper shot, brother. Because at the end of the day, when you grow up in certain areas, you know them live it today. So you put that in the music. So that is what the music was. Yes, there is poor socio-economic environments as well where the music thrive. We get about that too. But that not means that the music I influence the man and say, yo, Bounty Killer said this, so I'm going to do it. Never yet heard that in a court where a lawyer said he was listening to an artist. Him says this artist influenced him. Never hear one of these men in court present that argument in a court of law.
Yeah, they don't respect the music.
Influence them. Because guess what? The court would say nonsense. Look, artists can't influence you. A music that. So you can't blame it upon no artist music. You make your own choice and you premeditate it too. So I am just saying, when you look at it that way, you know, I will look a fight. Dancehall get fight, and we see them still try to fight on YouTube. And guess what? We in our little bubble try to tear it down too. Unfortunately. Sean, you can unmute your mic and make me hear where I said it. Yeah, if Chronic launch up 3 to 4 songs a day, that's not the point where Brando make though. If a 10 song in drop a day, that's not the point where I make. You get what I mean? Yeah.
Brother, you see some of them, Miji, them not really in the street I know what going on, you know. You see Jeffrey are one of them where me remember when Jeffrey they are foreign. And every day Jeffrey used to call the same set of artists name over and over. You see when Jeffrey come back here in Jamaica, and when he go in the street, remember I did him go in the street and him ask the people him. So who around the place? And every corner him go up and he, yo, Allah, boss, we say Allah. And him say, remember after him come and do a video and him start about Chronic more. And him realize what going, bro, I know no joke thing at Jamaica, my friend. I tell you. These things where you see everybody talk every day, but you see them artists and music not play as much as La Boss. So them streams that we see, it's no because of a whole heap of song I release alone. The people that listen to them even all right. Let me listen what I'm again. Hold on. Oh no, they are play. Me can't tell you.
Random, I understand that part that too.
Yeah, brother. Just randomly me can just step outside and show you something now. May I tell you, bro?
Right, I understand the part there because at the end of the day still, he established himself, right? And he put a lot of music out and people react to it as well. Right now, in recent time, Brando, you know, yeah, I'm not thinking find the big hits them like that. You know, yeah, within the past year or so. No, not within the past year, like the past 6 months I've been observing. And I think, I don't know. But I think say that song there with him and Popcorn when they drop New Year's Day. Right? Yeah, that was a very good song. I think probably in my view, I'm best song that for the year. When we look at it, I don't really see my connect with say, yo, it's like how last year ended up on the street vibes.
Yeah.
Right, and then no,
year before.
Right, a year before.
Last year.
About
year. 2023, I don't think I last.
No, man, last year, man.
Oh, probably December.
Last year, Street Vibes was last year, February. Yeah, it connected in March and them some. Remember Dirty Money around the whole of last year, January, February, you know, brother. And then the something that they
but a late 2023 job.
Plan with him too.
Yeah, go on, yeah. I think about late in the year the job, say probably in November or so.
No, man.
The one we have to ask the building we bought from Street Vibes Thursday.
Right, where Aidonia have battles. Last year, early last year, that job, man. That job early last year. That was one of the second juggling them. And then Russia and they dropped the payment plan after. Yeah, man, a February, man. Yeah, Shen Alliance, last year, man. So I say him find a big song there. So last year too. I remember him find song.
The one him do for the girl him, see man them a type. The one him do for the girl him a New York, Brooklyn, that one they are going good for him right now.
Right. So as we
They're
said,
on the
I would
streaming
love,
chart. I'm going to go.
right. I would love for him to connect, But I am saying still, that's how music works to sometime, Here we go on now too. You see, the good thing is this too, with music. You see, when you build a fan base, right, and people rate your music, you will have that little lull there, where you might drop some songs and they might not connect like that way as some big hit songs them. But here we go on now. People, your fans them and people still are going to listen to them and stream them and things like that.
Yeah.
So you can, until so you find a big song, Because that's so the thing go right now.
Yeah, man, that's stay relevant.
100%,
Stay consistent.
100%, Imhotep, 100%.
Yeah, hold on, Sean there, but anyway, because I want to touch back in the
But
whole,
Sean was trying to say something, don't you? Was he mute still?
Yeah, Sean was still muted, I don't know if Massicka mute Sean. Massicka mute, yeah? All right, look like Sean mute or something. But let me just play a next little clip there and then we get it.
Slow motion. I want to hear my ladies. Slow motion. You love me like tequila.
Hey, yes, sir. Let me tell you something. This stadium lift up when Dexter Daps step out,
I can imagine.
You understand what I say? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
When Dexter step out,
especially that song.
Yeah, man. When a Dexter, because here we go on, as we say, them people we go out of the music, them listen to the music, and them appreciate the artist, them,
Yeah.
So not because them might rate Bounty Killer and as a Bounty fan, that means that they don't know Dexter song them and them something.
Right. This song was a particularly bad song too, Imhotep. This one. This song here is a particularly bad song. It's wicked. The one that when just come out and when start singing Dexter. With Bounty. You listen to me? I'm saying ladies.
No, yeah, man. Remember I said that did drop. Remember saying that song here, Miss Julia. This song here, Bounty Killer and Mr. Vegas just start war. And Bounty Killer take time off and say Valentine's Day and this same job.
Yeah, I remember.
Slow motion from Valentine's Day. When it was him and Mr. Vegas did a war. That was 2023, Brando. You get what I say? Yeah, so here we go now. Them drop this from Valentine's Day. Yeah, man. This wouldn't be like, this wouldn't be, this was 2 years ago. Yeah, man. Yeah, and here we go on. Yeah, man. And they drop it. And then later down the year, that was about September, then they do the visuals feed. Jada Kingdom and they do the visuals and them something. Johnny Wonder. Well, hold on. Let me go down. Let me look on the account here because here we go now.
What happened? What's that?
No, 1 second there. All right. So this look like Johnny Wonder. Yeah. For you to write a statement like that, my general. Which vlogger say Killa can't sell out Barclays. Shame on you. Let me put this up because you don't know say MG as some man were in the music and them support the dancehall thing and promote dancehall, right?
Oh, see, yeah.
Cool. Him say which vlogger say Killa can sell out Barclays. Shame on you. Well, Johnny Wonder, yeah, man, as somebody where me know say you know too.
Right.
So I just saw that go more time. But if I say you say it, I say you say it. Big up yourself, I'm Fryneck. If I say you say it, I say you say it because here we go on now. At least I can keep it real. Say any vlogger where I question Bounty Killer and his ability to sell out Barclays and have a good show. Of course, me love what you say it. Because I only say it, me as a little fly by night on YouTube, I'm nobody. Yeah, you have the credibility where you can say that and people will say, wait, Johnny Wonder say it cool. Because that's the reality of things. Big up yourself, Michelle Clark.
Bishop, big up
Nobody should be on YouTube and you don't have to like no Bounty Killer or rate him or not like that. As me say, when him and Mr. Vegas a war, you know where my side the war done and him and God when them business, brother. When me if you out here I get personal with.
Right.
And I'm in the out here for be personal and the music me out here with. So my point is this now. No vlogger not supposed to out here so and I try lily down bounty killer thing and water down the man thing, especially a vlogger where the man even get an interview. That's the funny part.
It's madness. That's madness. I can't believe that you still have to. I can't believe you still have to address this thing because I mean it's so simple every time when you say it to these people, and it's like you have to keep reminding them that you're not because you were against him in the war means that you're against him in life. You understand? You just picked a side in the war, but that don't mean you don't rate him or you don't respect him, or you don't. You understand?
Right. Share Alliance. We know who Johnny Wonder is, but as we say still. If the G can say it as it is, yeah, I can respect that. We say any vlogger where question bounty killer thing, brother. Yeah, man. Them have shame, of course, 100%. Because as we said, nobody not supposed to out here. Listen to me. First thing first, bounty killer, nobody no out here have no issues of war with. Nobody out here try tear down him thing or try style him thing. That's it. And I like say bounty killer and the next man artist in a some little rivalry. You understand what I say, Miss Julia?
Right, yeah.
A man now want bounty to feel. People out there want Beanie Man feel. People want bounty killer them feel. The man they want the artist them feel except one, and it's who them rate. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Bounty killer. You see what bounty killer do in the Barclays?
Yeah.
Trust me, this was a statement bounty killer make because at him age. This a performance here where him do is straight high energy. Notice the beat them.
Yeah.
Hands, you know. It's straight high energy, you know.
Yeah.
Straight high energy. So when Dexter touches stage now, there, so you know how that go. The thing did loud, the whole place because I hear go on. Every woman read Dexter song for one thing. Dexter might not be all right, what's this now?
He's not a heart though.
All right. Brandon make a good point, and Dexter is a perfect example of the point. Here we go now. When you come on to dancehall, every woman know at least one Dexter song or two.
Of course.
Or two Dexter dapses. So no matter where in going, listen me. Even if I want show where is the next artist or headline and whatever, once in past, and woman said Dexter. That's how popular he is amongst the ladies as well.
I know.
So when him step in, of course, I'm glad to see him.
Of course.
I remember, so I see you link up settings this two, with him and Dexter,
Emo.
Oh, Sean, you're ready now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to let me hear what I said,
Yeah. Bless everybody for the panel. This are the thing, Emo. Yeah. It was a great look for dancehall, cheap big show, cheap big star. You understand? In a one night, one a Europe, one America, one a Jamaica. You understand? I'm glad to see that, and that's a great look. You understand? And I hope more of this start happen for dancehall because now at the time, you understand, everything I go great and good for dancehall with big arena and stadium and everything and sell out. This is what we want to see, and as we are always a reason about. At other space that we want dancehall did for them and beyond. So I hope every other artist, everybody just come on the chain and make a push dancehall and reggae to the world and make it deb up on the standard that we did there before and even beyond that. You understand that I might take on it for now.
Right. Misty, you know, I said there was so much. Notice me couldn't even put on a shensi and the convo that I figure discuss differently. Beanie Man, Buju Bantan, Mr. Capleton over one part too.
Even Vegas, Mr. Vegas going good.
Mr. Vegas was over there.
So I love the look.
Sean Paul I got a show when either the Morrows or something like that too. So it's a lot of activity going on all over the place globally.
I know.
This look good, man.
Yeah, and this is what I like about it, Wagwan. It's not only just one place. You see what happened last night? Europe, America, Jamaica. I saw me one of the man if you do all 5-6 artists out there in the world. I push it. One day Europe, one day Africa, one day I push the music. Brother, you know what I do, brother? You know what the impact they do? Just think about it.
Bro,
and then remember currently we also have a song from the young artists them. in the likes of Skillibeng and Shensia, where they're on the Hot 100 in the US.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah,
And Miley
check
on
it,
the same way. So, yeah, brother. So, is a good space in terms of charts and in terms of performances and so. So,
Yeah,
all we have to do now,
love the look, man.
just like the younger generation now, this can give them no vibe because a lot of them never really born in our time where I do music in our time when time the greats them did their own. And that's something that them end up forward in the space now and I fear, navigate and thing. And them a do them thing. Cause we can't knock them in bro. Them a do them thing, bro.
Like how Russian I bring back the juggling them and the rhythm them, give back all rhyme and strength and you me love that. When me see that,
Yeah,
me say,
brother.
yeah, get someone the music there. Bring back the thing, brother. Juggling, TJ start the juggling, Russian, I want them do it.
Brother,
you know want them juggling.
Hold on, Sean. You know, say as you say juggling and Imo, because Imo depend the juggling reason and Miss Julia there, see Miss Julia coach there. You see, my bro, you know, say today, bro, me I met something, me I one of my agent them attack. And we are talk about. Me, I remember I read him name. I don't even remember his name. I don't remember his name I read him there. Anyway.
Just one song on it.
Hold on, you remember I tune Nevada say, and I was dreaming that I'm floating on $1,000. Bro. Right. You know me I made today, I say, remember, brother, you see at them time there, you have to come up against a giant them when you're there and juggling and find it, Because remember, would you find a big song on that, we must say, better days coming, man, tired of running from the law. Right. I remember, say, I even have to go up on that rhythm there, brother, and find it song, which is dreaming, which I want to break out single. So, yesterday the thing is with the juggling, bro, it put you against some great way, established where you have to put your best foot forward, my G.
Yes.
Agree,
and it propel excellence. Yeah. Yes, because I guess I'm going, no longer you can dare, son. I said, if you put this, you have to tip, brother. Me hear Mr. Vegas talk something, I know Mr. Vegas a phone, I train same way. And me hear my do an interview where I talk about the rhythm they live up do. Where live where I say.
Right.
Remember teacher say, hey, you are high glass when I have time for you. And you know, say Vybz say, post it up high under. And Vega say, him there I think and I say, where me I go find? Cause him go gun, him go girl. Where me I go find? Me I go find something resonate to the people them where something them. Vega say, him just say, I am blessed. I am blessed. But everybody can sing that. Him can't go gun him up. If him go gun him, no.
So I eat that,
And listen, yo, that is one of my favorite songs. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
That is one of my favorite Mr. Vegas song. That I am blessed.
Then Miss Julia, anyway, them song they play right now in a party right now, mash up any party right now.
No, that after mash up the party, bro.
Yeah, man.
Remember, it's a universal song that
That's right.
So that's a good thing about.
And remember to the song, even though it has say I am blessed, it's not really a Christian song, because even the Muslim, the Jew can say I am blessed. Even the man, you understand? Right, I am blessed. Every day of my life, I am blessed.
Right.
So yeah, brother.
It's a different way, but it means the same thing.
Right.
It means I am blessed.
So juggling make you have to think, make you have to, it bring out the creativity in you then.
Right.
Yeah. Right, and if you look at even during the time, all right, let's say 2000, you see 2003 or 4, them time there. All right, you see 02, 3, 4. Yeah, a lot of jugglings were around, You get what I say?
Yeah.
Whole heap you see that year there, a lot, because I remember say Dan Carly owned them, and just name them, man. You get what I say? The whole them, man. Remember them, Dan Carly owned them, Jeremy Hard in them. Them man did well established them time and now. So
Scatter did their job, so rhythm them time.
Martial
arts, coolie dance. Coolie dance are them.
Right. Hold on there. Right. How they drop the Duali again, man? Who dropped the Duali? Lenky. Right. Then so my point is the jugglings at that time, right? Yeah, was very instrumental, because when a man hear them, they kind of rhythm there, and a man say, yo, that rhythm is bad. It even the man for no say him can't go lazy upon this.
Him can't go lazy upon it. Exactly.
You understand me?
Exactly. I forgot.
All right, case in point, if you look at the 2 times juggling, right? Everyone on the juggling, a man put out him song for theme song be the best song, you know.
Yeah, of course.
So even when he might try to write the song, you know, he might try to write the best song, you know, when he might compose it, you know.
Of course.
Right? And he might try to make it the best song sonically as well, too, you know.
Right. Because basically the thing about the juggling too, what I like about it is like a soft, it's not, I don't want to call it a clash, but it's like a soft clash to me. Because it's still seeing who
competitive.
song,
Yeah.
right, it's still competitive. Like that's why I like it, because to me it's like who can take away the rhythm the best, you know what I mean? And even though a lot of times is a different flavor and you can't really compare, there's always a few standout ones, right? So it's like basically it level the playing field and basically saying, all right, we're working with the same rhythm, make we see who can lyrically match it up the best and who can actually ride the rhythm the best, you know what I mean? So that's why I like it, because I like a soft clash type of thing for me. But yeah, I see you guys understand what I'm saying, right?
100%.
The juggling, it created.
And that's something unique to dancehall, to, you know, my generals.
Right.
Yeah.
And
that's something unique, you know.
Yeah, and it's important to the growth of dancehall because it creates that competitive nature within the artist.
Exactly.
Put out them best body of work on the project.
Exactly. You know what, guys? I want to bring something to you guys. I was thinking about it, and I said, let me think about it more, some more before I brought it up to you guys, right? But since we're here right now, I was talking to one of my friends, and she's a historian, right? And she's also like, she do like anthropology and stuff like that. So I was talking to her about the dancehall music, and you know, she was talking about the changes, and I was talking about the difference with no clash and stuff like that. And I said something new that I discovered though is like it is competitive even in the entertainment space for the music, right? And I asked her if it's the same with her, like with heavy metal and stuff like that. So you know, we're talking about the differences. So she said to me, Julia, do you think it's possible that first she asked me, she said to me, how long have the YouTube people been like have beef and stuff like that? Has it been years? Has it been since they started? I said, I don't know, you know. I said, honestly, I never thought about it. She said, I wonder if there was a surge in the YouTube tribes beefing because of the fact that they don't have that release with the clashes anymore. So I said, I never really think about it that way. She said, because you're telling me that, you know, a lot of the music have very, very, you know, usefully placed aggression because it represents the reality of what a lot of the people go through. I said, yes, that's true. She said, and, you know, there's still injustices going on. I said, yes, that's true. She said, but the aggression is going to have to come out some way. So if you guys are not, you know, really respecting that it should come out in the clash, right? And that's a way of it being expressed, then it's going to come out in another way. So I said, well, I don't know. She said, well, find out how long YouTube people been having them own like YouTube beef and see if it has been on a rise because of the fact that you don't have clashes to listen to and to actually express that aggression. So that's what I said, let me think about it somewhere, because that's a very, very different angle, because she's not a dancehall fan at all, but she's looking at it objectively. That's why I asked her, you know, and especially because she's so bright and she have that anthropological and the historical background. She put things together differently, right? So when she said that to me, I said, let me think about it somewhere before I say it to you guys. But since we're here and we're talking, I might as well bring it up. What do you guys think about that?
All right. You want to share your take on it, Brandon, and then I'll share my after or whichever works.
You guys understand the question though, right?
Yes. Yeah. All right. So, all right.
Yeah.
Omega approaches now. All right. So, how YouTube beef really start? Would I say the YouTube beef thing them really start from about? All right. So look, remember say vlogging are going on the space from about long time. But when you really had an influx in our vloggers, you know, when the vloggers them really start increasing our YouTube space was around 2016, you know. I always know this. It's around 2016, there was a sharp rise in our vloggers. That's when we start vlog. And that was around the time when Alkaline had the 2016 run and Cartel and Mavado. And funny enough, around that time, a lot of clashing did start to go on around that time there.
Right.
Because I don't know if you remember, but in another year then there was rumor of Alkaline versus Cartel. And then down in the end part of the year, Popcorn did a clash Mavado. and then Cartel did forward in it and so forth. So that's a data.
Brando, so when there's a rumor about there was rumor about Cartel and who clashing?
Cartel and Alkaline.
So that is all right. So you are saying
wait, but if you want to take him away from the question.
No, make him go, man. Make him go.
Don't forget, don't forget.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna respond to you because
I want to hear what you're
I'm just saying, a little engagement go on still, Brando.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was subliminal. It was subliminal.
Engagement go on. No, engagement go on. And we know we're going, so we're not gonna say a rumor. But anyways, I don't want to show you off and miss.
No, man, me say no. When me say so, me mean like a clash with a man. All right, you see, like how you did have Mavado go against Popcorn. I want to say Mavado 3 song, Popcorn the 3 song. Me call it a clash because both of them engage, both of them are got direct answer. So yeah, me understand the way you say, but me wanna call it a clash. Me would say shades are word that true and blogger infer and add our own interpretation. Some might write, some might not write, and so forth and so. But in a day clash, there's none of that. There's no inference. We know say Mavado this Popcorn and Popcorn this Mavado. So that me call clash, like an all-out war.
Right.
All right. That is fair enough.
So,
even though I could push back, but I don't want to do that.
So you guys don't see. Okay, so that means that the clashes then is not really reflected.
I really want to respond.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Go on, Let me hear
No, Brandon, I don't want you to finish because I me throw you off. So I just want you to finish.
Finish what you were saying.
And then me.
Yeah. So. Yeah. So when I say no, around that time that did start.
Yeah.
And then no, as a result, Vendetta vlogger start vlog.
Right.
Cartel vlogger did the thing, and then them go against. Cause even this tribal thing what we are talking about, it would have start in and around that time there with Vendetta versus Cartel in terms of the vloggers them at this them one and whatever. Cause a long history this, It's just that after a period of time, I think when it started to shift with the personal thing was when the live stream them start take place. When persons could actually go live and dip on live. But before, when there wasn't much live, it's like, all right, let me tell you what start happening, Motep. More persons now start to have more, more personalities came into the space with live stream. So before, you'd have Terror dropping video, me drop my video and it done. Now Terror go live and him bring up Terror Kid, him bring up Terror Fabulous, and so Terror Fabulous now start war with over CMR1 and CMR2, and it start get personal. Remember I did turn on your live and your shoes did a show, and no Gucci shoes you have at this it start going to.
Okay.
But that's when the live stream them start on. But when the video them did a go on, like a video for video, and so you never had it just the vlogger them per se. It in at the back and forth, if you understand what I say. So me and CMR then would have go at stuff. Me and CMR they have our little thing where we go back and forth. But I don't remember seeing nobody from over my channel then, for example, a war. People from over CMR channel, and no, it never used to go. Just me versus CMR.
Right.
But that now starts to shift up probably around 2018 to 2019. So as it relates to clash, you did still have family and Jamila clashing at 2018. 2019, never have no clash, I think. No, that's what? No, man. 2019 was Alkaline and the 6 them. 2020, I think was what Chronicle and Jamil. I say go at 2021. So I think clashings in there in and around still, Miss Julia. I don't know.
Okay. Understood. Understood.
All right. So let me say this now.
Yeah.
Human. This is more like a behavioral thing, right? Right. So it's a behavioral thing. It's a behavioral pattern, which means that your behavior is shaped by your environment, right?
Right.
And so based on how you think, that's how you act. And your environment will influence you that way there. So and it's premeditated in terms of it's something that is calculated. It is something that is thought out and expressed.
Yeah. Right.
So really and truly still now, I personally think a lot of people, what social media did, it opened the space where you can just, in a group, a portion of people, by the press of a button. Back then,
Yeah.
you have 3 beds when they play like a marble with her, fly kite with her, go a dance with her, them something. That's how small your circle is. Now, social media kind of make you feel like you're a part of even huge communities. So at the end of the day, you know, sometimes it's a way of you projecting yourself because people love to project. People love to project themselves because we are all egotistical in some way, shape, or form. So when I say it's more of human nature, and each individual should stand that responsibility because here go on now. Nobody programming nobody at all. Every man
Right.
brain and a mind of them own.
Right. But Imhotep, but this is what I'm saying, right? And that's not, I don't think that's what she was saying. What she was saying was because there's no outlet for the dancehall fans, which include the vloggers, right? For that aggression in the form of clash, because the clashes have gone down significantly, right? Maybe that aggression, what you know is there, which is a part of the music, have to come out somewhere. So you find that the vloggers have more of, you know what I mean? They will more clash among themselves because right now, if there was a clash going on, maybe people will be paying attention to the clash instead of, you know, all this other type of stuff that's going on.
No, Miss Julia, what's this now?
Okay.
What's this now? Such arguments here.
Yeah.
Vybz Cartel to take on a clash, right?
Right.
And you say, you rate Vybz Cartel and some go support him.
Right.
You better prepare yourself for a whole heap of disrespect.
Yeah.
So my point is this. Clash or not, it's their nature.
Yeah,
right?
facts. I see it.
If them need an environment where, we need some clash for you go on to calm with down. And when the clash not go on, we're angry and something wrong with them.
Something wrong with them, yeah. But you know what? I do appreciate, even though she was wrong, I do appreciate the question though, because it was a thoughtful question. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I definitely see what you guys saying. I definitely see what you guys. I agree with you guys.
It's another way to look on it, Miss Julia. But where Imhotep basically show you say what is taking place in the virtual space is what take place in the physical space. Right. Where, as we say, human nature, if we have a community right as of now, and for whatever reason I disagree with you, then we are gonna have hostility, we are gonna have war. Right. Because for whatever reason, probably we did a friend, we are no longer friend, we have one another business, we are cuss each other in a real life, we are cuss each other virtually. And as we say, where the internet do not collapse, so to speak, space and time. So it's like, no, me can have a brethren or have a link or have an enemy, whichever one, whether we are Boston or one where they are Jamaica or one where they are Cuba. So we start, if you notice, you know, what them call YouTube, and them call YouTube community. Them say, share this with your community, put it on your community tab, right?
That's right.
So the virtual spaces have virtual community, and just like the Garrison community in a real life or any community in a Jamaica, you're gonna have disagreement, you're gonna have quarrels, you're gonna have union, you're gonna have this. You know what I say? It's the same thing basically.
It's the same thing,
Yeah, man.
I understand.
And then what you have to remember to, you know, Missoula, we, as I keep on and say too, you see, in and around the time when it started to change to live stream, live stream helped to propel this thing even further, you know, because when it was a case when CMR dropping video and see 100 man comment and them go over comment, that other element of it. But you see, when you have live and people can call in and you and me and me can talk for 5 hours and 6 hours and 10 hours and 3 hours, it become a real community knowing. It's like I'm plug in to the matrix and I want to talk to you know.
Yes,
so it's like true. Just like when you watch the Matrix and I show you see the people and plug in and then go live their life and then fight and then at that time right you know. So we plug in yourself for probably the next 6 hour, 3 hour, whatever, and whatever it's not just music, it move into my life. What happened to me today, who me hate on the internet, who me love. It goes beyond the music. It's a community.
That's right, Brando. That's right.
Yeah, that's true. Right. Big up Sophia Jacobs, Big Papa.
Big up Sophia Jacobs,
Big up Papa, aka Apostle. Big up yourself in a real
genuine. Big up Big Papa.
You know you're going a real genuine. Big up yourself.
Big up everybody. I can't see the chat, but big up everybody, man. Big up all the kings and queens.
No problem. Big up Scara.
Nice to see you guys. Big up Scara. Big up Scara.
And you know, all of the ones and ones. You see. Remember to leave a like on the stream to respect everybody. So all right. So let me just share our next little piece there. You know, I do all show. You know, we're just there. All right, so we're gonna go at let me see. All right, the thing now is this now. Mavado, right? Mavado is an artist like this way. And me not know, you know, Brando, I was saying that the performance that I saw from where's this thing, man? All right, let me look for it. No, I'm saying the performance I saw from Mavado, right? At the Barclays. Me think say are the best Mavado performance that me witnessed still. I don't know what are the thoughts. I don't know if you guys saw the performance.
I never see it, so I can't speak on it. I never watch him performance.
All right, cool. All right, let me just show.
Yeah, I saw it and I think it was a great one. I don't know if it was the greatest because I haven't seen enough of his performances to say that, but I thought it was a very fantastic one. I think it was a great one.
All right, so I'm going to share a couple of clips, right? So people can, you know, the audience can also see.
Okay, I'll mute.
Those who didn't see, and then we just get back into the reasoning. All right. So him start off with like, you know, this song is like an anthem for him as well, right?
Yep.
So you know, so you know the whole.
Big up Jay-Z on the remix.
Right.
Oh yeah.
You know, and the whole arena are sing it. But you know what's funny when we realize with even that tracks here, I don't know if you guys pick that up. The tracks for them do it with backup vocalists now. I don't know if the ear.
You know, I'm pick it up and play. Let me hear.
I didn't hear that.
I'm gonna play it again. Big up yourself, G Frost, John I. Parker. You know it go. Big up. All right, let me play it again.
Yeah.
I wanna hear it.
Yeah, man. I think I just a track them and play, man.
Yeah, and I know it's a track they're playing, but what I'm saying is that particular track, you can hear the backup female backup vocalists in there. I know it's tracks, you know. Yeah, I know it's tracks because I was actually there. So Bounty Killer was the only one that did bands. Everybody else was actually tracks. But when I say the type of tracks where
so I know the full track them play. I just the backup vocalist and the rhythm, I say.
No man. Mavado vocalist in it, but here go on. Apparently them actually interpolate like the female vocalist in it because you hear we see the part and I say Jehovah guide me.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
You hear them right there. So I'm gonna
so you have the fair voice on ticker, like you can hear out more.
Yeah, you actually hear the melody. So I'm gonna play it one more time.
Bring it out a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, well, just when him say, be my guidance, right there, so hear it. So
listen again.
I'll play it back one more time on the ear.
Yeah.
Wouldn't I hear that?
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
Yeah.
Great salvation
Yeah,
for
great
me.
Right, you
me.
hear them
Yeah.
sweet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So female vocalist, them,
Oh
you hear
yeah.
that
That bad.
sweet, right? So what I say
Yeah.
is that when you hear that, yeah, but
Yeah.
just show you said them kind of insert that and that bad still.
That
You
bad
know,
still.
But that song,
Yeah.
that song, they mix good, you know, a baby G that, you know.
yeah, man. But
I,
it was a song.
song that song that's why you see when you see Jay-Z there, but that song that the bad in a brother.
What
That
I say,
song
bro,
a
man. Come
bad
on,
in
man.
a
That
brother.
song there was a
Yeah,
national anthem at the time,
yeah,
Brando, in
man.
Jamaica. I'm on the rock, you know, brother. Was remember in a Brando?
Ayadana.
Remember, it's a gospel song, you know. It's a
Mm-hmm.
real gospel song where we
Mm-hmm.
sing in a church back then, you know, brother. I know we still singing at church, you know. I
So,
am under the rock is higher than I. Jehovah guides me, I'm on the rock. Go tell my enemies, I'm on the rock. Jehovah guides me, I'm on the rock. That is it, you know. You even just you know how thing, him just say Jehovah guide me, but it's still I'm on the rock. So it was a popular
yeah,
gospel
man.
at the time.
It was a popular song.
Right, and we may say that him kind of add the flavor to it like that. That was
Yeah,
a
man. Him
and
pull it off, man. And
yes,
him voice just fit it, bro.
Yeah.
yes, man. The
So,
melody never,
bro,
the
what up,
melody
Yeah,
that
man.
wheeling voice
never,
there,
man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, man, me know music, rockstar. Gospel music, me know, of course. But it must feel like say that's me just say a dance all alone, me want to know about. Me want to know about music in
You
general,
want
brother.
cross-pollinate, right? Like we
Yeah,
were
me
talking
want
about
broaden
today.
my horizon when it come on to music because
Yeah,
sometimes
exactly.
you don't know when you don't know the music like that, you don't even know where some music come from.
Exactly. And not
You
only
might
that,
hear
but you
something
don't
and think
know.
that the original you hear and you don't know.
Exactly. That's what we're talking about today too, actually, on my live there, Imhotep. We're talking about that. We're
Right.
talking about like when you listen to some Brazilian music, like you hear some of the influence from some of Beyonce's music. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you can hear that
brother.
she listens to different music, and you can actually hear the influence in her actual song. So somebody who just listens to Beyonce or just listens to pop would just think that that's a fantastic song without knowing that she was actually inspired by the drums somewhere else or something else that you don't, you understand, you wouldn't know unless you were exposed to it. So cross-pollination is very, very important. Yeah, Brenda, what you saying?
Yeah, man. I said, yes,
Yeah.
and that is why sometimes when we look on the word authenticity,
Yeah.
or you know, whichever way you want to dice it against it come down to the definition now, whether authentic versus original. Because uh, a lot of music where we hear there's inspiration where people take from different backgrounds
Of
and
course.
put in the music. So
Of
when you
course.
think that person 100% authentic or original or whichever one you want to use, them get inspiration, which nothing is wrong with because you're all inspired by others. So,
Right, exactly. So nothing, listen, something does not have to be original to be authentic. Like you
wow.
can get, you can, right, you can get in you and that's across all art forms though, Brando.
Mm-hmm.
Across all band forms, everybody is you're inspired. The
Mm-hmm.
artists inspire other artists, right? Not only that, but life situations inspire artists, and we
Mm-hmm.
all feel pain when somebody dead free. No matter who you are, you feel the same pain. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Pain is universal. You understand what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
how you interpret it, and of course how you make your art is different, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing. So inspiration don't mean say that you are not authentic. It might mean that it's not as an original, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like my friend was playing the piece for me today, and the first intro of it was for release, but it was inspired by it, right?
Right.
So nothing wrong with that.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me say a quick thing there. So I'm
Yeah.
Sniper. Yeah, you said you were watching the whole show, and in your opinion, Mavado benefited from coming after Masicka. We have to understand this. I was at the show.
Man,
What?
I was at the show, so I'm Sniper, and I can tell you this. Here we go on.
Yeah.
The people who were there when Aidonia start theme set first, you know, meaning said as the established artists them because Willful Skillful was the first one, then K Queens. And that's why you might not see much highlights about them are because at the start of the show that and these are not like established artists like that. And when the show starts, you know that go audience have to get warm up. And you know, so them couldn't warm up the audience. Aidonia was the one. Let me show you something. Aidonia, from the 3 top artists with Bounty Killa were listed. Aidonia, I would say, had the difficult start because people have to understand these concerts are like a relay, you know, right? One artist can perform, you know, and the way the man kill all the momentum, a trouble it give you to go out there and wake up that the crowd there. And when a man left the crowd warm, it's easier for you to grab the button and carry the momentum. That's just how the thing go when artists are extra and set. Aidonia, right after K Queens them, Aidonia was the one who I think he had the most difficult per se because him did have to get the crowd active because K Queens never had a song like that per se.
Right. I know people are getting restless.
Right.
Interesting.
Right. So when Aidonia came out now, and then he start drop all him girl song them and him gun song, everybody start get active and be nice on them something there. And then now when Massicka, Aidonia set the tone for Massicka too. Aidonia set the tone for Massicka. So when Massicka step out with Limelight, yeah, man, the people them work with it and you know.
Because guess what going on now? When Massicka step out, if you notice, Massicka start from earlier song, you know, him never have it got down in the belly him catalog, you know.
No, him start with Limelight.
Limelight.
Start with Limelight, and then now him drop some very.
I think
good
him got there. Don't know my story.
That was that tear down the place.
Yeah.
Then him drop Whites. That
White,
tear down the place because you know say that the song that go on good. And guess what the man do too? The man say, me have a song, you know. Yeah, man. Me I go drop it, you know.
Yeah,
and that was mute. Yes, when the man drop mute, Rick.
Yeah, test them.
Sorry, Brando, when the man drop mute, me general.
Yeah.
When me at the arena, me hear I sing that.
Well, you said no, it never mute.
That remind me of when I went to the Vybz Cartel show at the Barclays on the Saturday, right?
Yeah.
And the people, they selected them, because you know it go more time before show time, they selected them go on with them juggling. The selected them play about 5 seconds of Whites, but and the whole arena, me you start make a bag of noise and me I say, wow. You know, you know, say the song have impact. When him drop a mute, right, him realize, say, what? The whole arena, man, I react to mute as well, man. That's why, as me say, with Mavado, he never do big guns at all. Me don't know why, but he never do it. But the set where him do hits after hits after hits. Let me play a next song on the show I go and the reason about it.
Everybody say pull up. Everybody put up the hands, everybody. Put up the hands and we are there. When you are on the one, when you are the not be your man.
All right, so you see, so you see that again now. Hope and pray. You get what me I say? Them the song there, you know. Them the song there.
Teacher been a rinse it doing no, Imo.
Yeah.
Imo tell teacher been a rinse it doing no.
Yeah.
Right,
no,
right,
but Brad.
And guess what now? Teacher, remember, you know, brother. And as even Mavado say to them, he said, big up Vybz Cartel, my brother.
Yeah.
Oh, so a friend thing this between them, brother.
So listen, listen to the song again, what I was talking about today. Brando and Imhotep, remember what I was talking about summertime. And I was saying to listen to the instrumentals behind that. Right? And the actual piano behind that. And if you listen to that, like pick it apart, like actually listen to the piano, that is a phenomenal rag that he went through, you know. Like it sounds like ragtime, like them old times, like Scott Joplin, like I was talking about before. And if you guys listen to that piano, that instrumental, that is a wicked composition, you know. And the way how you perform it, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, man. When it does it, when it start, man. Yeah.
All through it, all through it. Yeah.
Right. So my point is
Big with him that, you know, man.
Yeah,
Big up,
big with him.
him name
Yeah.
again.
I don't know.
Him name
I
I
don't
know.
remember. I'm
Addy.
supposed to
I'm
look it
telling
up.
Addy them. I make watch ya. But Miss Julia, all right.
Yeah.
So Miss Julia, so you know, say I build crocodile teeth.
No,
Johnny
I
Wonder,
didn't
big
know
up
that.
Johnny.
No, I
Yeah.
know that, but I
I
didn't know
remember
that.
little back crocodile teeth at the
Yeah.
piano. Kick it off, you know.
Take it out, take it out.
Listen back crocodile teeth.
All right,
Listen
I
back
listen to
crocodile
it.
teeth. So
All right, I listen
I'm
to
not
it.
yeah,
I
man.
surprised.
listen to it.
Because remember, say even pan the rhythm, I know. Remember that
Yeah,
rhythm that Cartel have it sang pan it too, you know, man. But hold on,
yeah,
Yes, man. You know, say
hold
the
on.
two song teacher funny.
Right, because I remember the weed sang pan it, right?
Yeah, and the girl song.
Right, right.
Bicycle and Miss Officer.
Right. So you
yeah,
know, and the weed song was a hit song, and the ride on the BMX bicycle, and that was a
Mm-hmm.
hit song too. So Mr.
yeah,
Shoei said back then again, even juggling as well too. And if when you hear even Cartel reason to Cartel say what? He was motivated too. Mavado was motivated because here go on now. When
yeah,
Cartel hear Mavado or Mavado hear Cartel, where you think go on? I'm
yeah.
gonna want to make sure so them have the best song on the rhythm, bro.
Exactly.
Man,
The
big up
soft
VJ
clash.
from Triple Bunks.
Yeah,
You understand
soft
what I'm
clash.
saying? And,
Yeah,
and,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
and each person motivate the other, and the man them find some
And
giant
then, Imhotep, you know what me love about juggling, my general? Alright, prayer rhythm like Triple Bunks. Remember, you know,
yeah,
usually when you hear a rhythm, you know, you feel a particular vibe. Like you hear the rhythm, you feel a vibe. Probably you say party, probably say this. Teacher go girl tune, and him go weed tune. Yet still, Vada come find a reflective type of introspective
yeah, man.
song.
Yeah, man.
You see me?
yeah,
And then no,
yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Vegas no more find our party song, like you gotta say,
yeah.
Man a galley. You get to me and
Hello.
say so.
Yeah, man. True.
It's like when you
Yeah,
preach, it's like everybody hears something else from the rhythm, but it still works.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, brother, I love that, bro.
And if you notice too, even Vybz Cartel, you see, Vybz Cartel kind of put that in him set because you know those are good songs for him having in him set too. Because
Then a big tune, then, brother.
yeah, it gives you
yeah,
that transition too. You
And
get
at
it.
the power, the juggling, him a show right there, so I show so everybody know the brother. Let me tell you something. 2000s really did a job in me G. A lot of time we talk with 90s, but me always say this 2000s do something in our dust because we not see the power. And I feel like you see with teacher out now and Vado, where
yeah,
the two dominated, and also Bounty and Bean. 'Cause you know Bounty and Bean born a piece of 2000. But
Right.
you
yeah,
see, if you see Mavado, busy signal. But I love to see that line up there for one show. Mavado,
mm-hmm.
busy signal, Aidonia, Vybz Cartel.
Yes.
Four of them.
Yeah. That would
But
have
I
been
love to see
wow.
that line up there, brother. I see them a profile. Come here, I
Oh
tell you, you
my
see the
gosh.
juggling them from Steve Rhythm.
Yeah,
Well, them other one you never get much of Dan Carleon, but the Steven them and the other people them night time, brother, it will be a good set for 2000.
yeah,
All right. So I'm gonna play our next little song, and then 'cause, you know as I go through song by song and see what going on. And we see Masicka over there too, you know, and Aidonia, you know. So
yeah.
little clippings here
I'm
and there is
gonna leave you know, by 11 o'clock. You hear him?
yeah, man, Miss Julia, man. You
All
know,
right.
bigger man. The man has
Yeah.
a respect every time, man. All right,
All
so
right.
let me
Cool.
just play
Yeah.
our next little clip there.
I'm a brother.
Yeah. All right there, so him say big up Vybz Cartel. I'm a brother that bumbo clot. A Vybz
Yeah, play it again. Let me know
Oh,
again.
Yeah.
Play it again.
I never catch up on it, but let me try.
Play it again.
Yeah,
Play the emo, I'm gonna send it to now. Play it emo.
yeah, man. Hold on. All right. Unfortunately, right? I don't know how world music views left out apart, but here go on. It's
Yeah.
on the internet. I'm gonna look for it, but
Yeah,
he said, and you know, being there, you get the context as well. He said,
yeah.
Vybz Cartel, I'm a brother that.
Brother that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then he makes sure
Gotcha.
I remember the man playing. What's the song when the man playing? The man said, money can't change we.
Yeah.
We are money changer.
Brother, I want to one of my favorite Vybz that I'm
Mavado
top
songs
3
and that,
Vybz that, you know.
Yeah.
Money changer, no, bro. Yeah, brother. Shane, bro. Big up Shane, bro, for that one there.
Want to listen to that message? Listen to that message.
I'm a brother. Don't buffalo.
God, goosebumps.
Shell.
Dancehall. No, man, Imhotep, it come like him go hard for you, you know. It look like him go hard for you as well, say, man, the best performer. Him a go on, so.
Yeah, man, him gone hard, man.
Yeah, tell you, say that's him go hard, brother.
Him go hard, man.
And go on now. As me say, when him say big up Vybz Cartel, I'm a brother that bumbo clad. And him say, yes, so it start. And then
I heard that.
A song there. Yeah, and then know him say money can't change me.
Money can't change me. We are money
changer.
That Imhotep.
Brother. So the man say, money can't change him, bro.
Imhotep, you know all my reasoning go to, you know, we are keeping music, but we are gonna mix in life. You know, it's a big man thing, my general. It's more time in life when you lift up certain adversity and put aside ego and you just friendship and brotherhood and them thing them you feel light. I light him feel light, you know, my G.
Exactly.
I light him feel light. All you see him there, so you see him afloat. I light the man feel light, you know.
But
remember, say I'm general him come represent for Bounty Killa and him have Cartel goods. Brother, it's like the man does feel light, brother. I have to bend up my face. I have to screw up in a corner. Yeah.
Him child come out too. So that make him feel lighter too. You can see it in pictures there. That's what I was saying the other day. The other day we were on.
Good point,
right? Yeah, and you can see it like since, and even the picture when him take with Cartel, I love that picture so much because it's just bare TTC. It's bare teeth, and then you can just see the lightness from both of them. It's like them a cloud come off of him for real since him son come out too. So all of that.
Brother, it's like a transfiguration. Them just feel lighter. You can't see light on them. Yeah.
Me can tell some man say, as me say again, them the song they again, you know, a national anthem them there, you know. And here we go on now. Everybody can relate to that. The money can't change me. Me a money changer. You know, don't bow, don't fuck nobody. Trust in a Father God and walk you will have it. And then the song that people used to love it. So these were the reaction when get is the whole arena. I sing it. You see, put him and I'm here, sir. Yeah, the people them are sing like a choir. But let me play that.
Girl can't change me.
We are girl changer. Girls no fly to paper. You remember that deal, yeah?
Yeah, man. You see when him do that? You see when him draw for that?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, man. A trouble.
Trouble.
Yo, me have to go watch it, man. I'm the only one. Me not watching them. Me see the Massicka, me see Peter, the Aidonia and so, but me never see none of the Vybz. I was still gonna watch it.
Bro, Brando, Vybz performance. Me feel say if you watch it, you might be of the views are the best Vybz performance that you see, brother. In terms of the man was in his element, bro. The man did in him element.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day too, that's what the song them after 3 seconds as well.
Yeah, I think he heard that.
Listen me, Mavado do money can't change with dash. Brother, people are really
hear the whole song.
They really want to sing
second verse, everything.
or something. One verse, you know. Because then they're classic, then they can't dash, bro. Then they can't dash at all. So what me I say is that the impact, these type of songs, the whole arena I sing them songs because what? These are classics. Let me just play our next clip.
Mama, even if them kill me,
Bombard training up, brother.
stop that. First one, something up on to Killa, you know. The general, the state. From 13 years old, when they're on here, I want to kill.
Yeah.
I don't know when they're on here, so what do I say? Yeah, what? Choose the music, you sound good. You sound like you can't turn and start. I'm saying, all right, my father. That's why I find songs like this. Now put it!
Gotcha. Sure.
Brooklyn people!
You got vibes, man.
So much love and respect all the time, you know. That is it, man. All the respect, I said, so many said, yeah. From day one, whatever island, Jamaica.
Bro, you see, here one. Man, make sure what? Man, make sure tell the people, let me know, brother. So from my 13 in their own bounty killer as a rude youth, right? I'm bound to tell him, say what? A music you fear do. And the rest are history.
The rest is history.
See, when people hear all them story, I know, say, hear all Mavado, I give all credit to bounty killer like that. People have to respect and appreciate what they do, brother. This is one less person where gone 6'6" or they are
exactly.
Whatever. Because you get what I say, bounty does encourage him as I go do the music. And you know, him really listen me. All right, let me give you a little example. You know, I was working with a company, right? And there was a position that was vacant, just got vacant, you know, right? It was a managerial position. And somebody looked at me and said, you know, you should apply for it. And when they told me that, you know, that was like a manager who told me at the time, say, you should apply for it, you know. And when the person say it to me, I say, wait, you know, say, that is a motivation because you know, when me have to lose. You know, I say, me have the qualifications, it's just that, you know, it's a technical thing and it's a lot of work, but at the end of the day, you challenge yourself. That did motivate me, so here, I never forget that when him tell me, because I think about them, I say, me? No, sir. Me doing that a whole heap, man, and you know, certain responsibility, whatever. And then me say, all right, here we go. I mean, I'm nothing to lose. What do I have to lose? I mean, I was a supervisor at the end of the day, so yeah, me not have nothing to lose. Me I still supervisor, whether or not. And I applied, and you get what me I say, yeah, I got that position, and the rest is history. But my point is this now. Certain people in life, you never forget how they motivate you.
That's right.
And it's always good to remember and recognize.
And recognize others.
As well. And even in a music, the artists, them, it's always a plus when you see them kind of even give them respect to all about the killer. On the stage, I make you know, say, yo, from me at 13, me there on you. He was a little rude. Remember, in my 13, what kind of rudeness he talk about? Environment, he grew up a cassava piece. That I ride on the gully side there, so. Run a man in Zil side. My father grew up around there, so. As a matter of fact, my father died around there. Yeah, unfortunately. But my point is though, Constant Spring police is on the right there, so. Constant Spring Road there right there, so. And you know the rest of the history go. But my point is a tough era. Him grew up in a way at 13. Him exposed to a rough environment, you know, the truth that, you know. And here we go on now. Him could on their own bounty killer say, all right, cool, yeah, man, they can be a foot soldier, you know. Right. Until the year saying dead or whatever. No, the man encourage him and say, boy, I got to do the music because bounty are the talent in him. So, and him give bounty him credit for that, and that is commendable as well, because sometimes you have to give someone them flowers when them there and while them alive and well too. Not when I'm
not when them get a stroke or when them can't enjoy it.
So
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly right. And that's what I'm saying too, Imhotep. There's a lot of these people you can see that them don't have no, or them don't pay attention to what they need to be grateful for, you know? Because you find, say, it's like these little things that them ought to be grateful for. This is even good for reggae music, period. And for dancehall, period, you know, and for the culture, period. So, you know, not every time people see us in the headlines, and it should be negative. You understand? Like, this is the reason why the world wants to be us. This right here, what you're seeing right there on your screen that Imhotep is highlighting right now, right? So, I mean, you know, you must give respect where respect is due. That's all I see it. So, I don't see anything wrong with it. I think it's a great thing. I think them ready. I think the whole energy feed off of itself. And I think it looked like it was a great show. I wish I was there.
Yeah, as I said, still, you know, to be honest with you, know, this show here, the whole set, you know, the lineup, the way it was executed, yeah, man, yeah, it was impressive. Trust me, it was impressive. And the thing is that as well, you know, Bounty Killer, once him grab the mic, man, you know, say he never stopped. He was like an energizer bunny, just going and going because, you know, he was the last one, you know, of the, you know, of him a headline, you know, so, you know, the rest of them will come on after, you know, you actually had Iactine, you know, get a little piece on the stage. You had Elephant Man. Yeah, you actually had Keep Rich, you know, Dexter them, you know, so, you know, who else? There was somebody else. And I know with Aidonia, he actually brought on Iwater. And Mavado also brought on Charlie Blacks too. Charlie Blacks. Remember Charlie Blacks a party animal, you know? You understand what I say?
Yeah, I know.
And he actually brought him on. But I'm gonna play a next little clip, Miss Julia, and then you know, we give you the mic.
Brenda gone. All right, good night, Brenda.
Songs like this.
All right, so him say when gangster touch the road, and that was his last song. Yeah, and that song there, and then Charlie Blacks. You know, Charlie Blacks, yeah man, him bring on Charlie Blacks. Yeah, and that was a good look as well, still, is it?
Yeah.
Charlie Blacks.
Because for him to get to perform in front of such a big crowd, to actually show him talent, you know,
I remember said
it's a good thing.
Charlie Blacks, them are G-way at the end of the day, you know. Them have big song.
Yeah, they do. But I mean, what I'm saying, Imhotep, I'm not talking about them not having big song. I'm just talking about the opportunity, right? I'm just talking about the opportunity to perform in front of so many people at Barclays. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm Vionia all. Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Yeah,
big up Vionia.
You know, Father always big up Bounty, but it even shows another thing. Remember, say them never did good either, you know. Remember, them never good, you know. And it shows that the man them can put them differences aside and know so them can move on. That's the reason why Miss Julia asked me, I say, me personally think, say, if Foota and Bounty them did that deal with things privately, the outcome would have been different. And the same thing with Mavado, because here
I think so too. Yeah.
But it's all of the man them with their own Mavado now, you know. It's not like say some man with their own him, or some man will just pop up from nowhere, you know. Or some man with their own him long time, you know.
Yeah, that's what it should be.
They must have flex their own him long time.
Long time. Yeah.
Understand me? I say, and remember Foota hype a part of the history there, you know. And it reached a point where him and them are style for style and stylings and them sitting there. So
it wasn't handled. The thing is this, you know. Listen to the thing. It's fine to have disagreements, right? But disrespect is the thing. Disrespect is the thing that changes everything and changes the meaning of everything. And they never handle they never handle the disagreement with respect. If they did, we wouldn't hear about it. You understand? Of course, friendships, you're going to have problems. And if friendship worth its salt, you're going to have disagreements. But it's just how you deal with it. That depends, because the strength is in the mending, right? That's why I'm not into this public baga yaga and making everybody else know my business and all types of foolishness like that. You understand? Because what's the point? How is that solving the problem? Or is it that you just want attention from the problem? You understand what I'm saying? That's not my thing. I never understood that thing. I never understand. And it's like you don't risk, even if all right, this is my thing, Imhotep. Even if say me and you fall out, right? First of all, that won't happen because we'll always find out, you understand, be friends. But say we fall out, you don't have any respect for the past of what it was. Why is that you're bringing the person's business to the public to try to shame the person with it? Like as if nothing that you went through with the person matter. You understand what I'm saying? I don't understand that type of thinking. I think people do a lot of things for social media that is beyond me. Like them don't understand that that's not life. You know, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just said that
Yeah.
you know, that's human nature. Before you go ahead, Tuggy Frost, 1 second there. Big up to Logical Reason, Denny, Sophia Jacobs, you know the thing going on.
Hey, big up, big up.
All the people who there.
Oh, Tuggy Frost there, big up.
Yeah, man, self-made and white gummy G. They can just leave a little like
yeah, big up self-made.
all the ones and ones them. So Rasta Vice, you know the thing go. So what's this now? You can go ahead, Tuggy Frost, let me hear what you have to say. And then where I go just make the people them see where Massicka go on with as well too.
Bless up.
Bless up, Tuggy Frost.
Bless up, Miss Julia.
Bless up, love.
Say show did nice, man. Just
thank you. I appreciate
just reach Boston, you know.
Yeah, I'm glad you say.
Just reach Boston. I tell you, say the show nice.
Yeah.
Show really, really nice. It's all the bands. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
I tell you, because he's not really a bands person, you know. But me I tell you, the bands are play sweet, me I tell you, you know. It was amazing, man. It was really amazing. I really appreciate last time, I tell you. Killa me general, you know. Killa me general. Cartel me general. Sean Paul me Dan. That's my thing there. Yeah, man. I tell you, man, the show really, really, really nice. I enjoyed myself last night. Really enjoyed myself. So all them people that are about show now are selling Ray. Them not no sense, man. Them not going nowhere. Them not going nowhere. All the way from Boston, me left from Boston to go Barclays last night. Them just def on YouTube and talk not going nowhere. Spend the money and go watch a show. But taking the show them. This bag of tagging on YouTube, that not make no sense. That not going nowhere, man.
And I really talking Tuggy Frost, a tear down.
True.
The intention is to tear down. It's not even for talk, because if I did for talk now, a man can just say what he must say and left it there, so he might talk. But there is the deliberate attempt to tear down, undermine, and discredit.
Yeah.
I say, and ridicule and disrespect the man them set. Listen me. No Bounty Killer, no Mavado and no Vybz Cartel, brother. I want to do.
That's the thing there.
You understand?
I don't know why they can't understand that.
Right. So people need to understand the part there. Oh, here now. Bounty Killer was instrumental even at them and the career. So here, if you are a fan of them man there and the artist them good, you need to respect Bounty Killer too. You understand what I said? Nobody is supposed to try to tear down Bounty thing or bad mind the man thing. Man, all seats and whatever, and this not sell and this not go sell out and one bag of sitting. And then when start the year, man, I talk about say, Bounty shouldn't use bands, and them don't have a clue what's going on in the arena in a Tuggy Frost.
True.
They hear on a little phone.
Them
because somebody has streamed it on YouTube or on TikTok.
Yeah.
They are not have they don't have a clue what's going on within the arena.
Right, the atmosphere, the actual atmosphere.
They don't have a clue.
They don't have a clue.
Them only hear some little things. And I say Bounty shouldn't use bands because of arena. That was such a silly comment. I mean, I say a lot of these people out here, them really need to know say here go now.
Right.
You can't have on the side, you know, but don't try to tear down the man them legacy. Them days if it stop. Because at the end of the day, what the man them do for the genre, yeah man, it should be respected. You don't have to agree with them. But at least know say what the man them do musically, yeah man, you respect that. True. You understand what I say? And I write that some kind of approach that I write that so it should there. So a man like Bounty Killer do him show. What is it now? If the show fail, it go look bad pan DANCEHALL.
Of course.
And I say, wait, a Vybz Cartel alone can pull out the Barclays, or what? Or what is the reason or whatever? Right? That's the truth, you know. And people out there want that to happen, you know. Want it to fail, you know. Remember, you know, the success of last night is a reflection of even the success of Bounty Killer, the success of even the 90s dancehall music as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
So I don't
era,
understand why, but I don't understand why anybody would want that to fail though, Imhotep. That was puzzling to me. You see what I'm saying? Like how can you cut off your nose to spite your face that much? Because it's not only Bounty Killer. Say if you don't like Bounty Killer, that's fine, great, whatever your problem is, that's your dysfunction. Fine. But don't you see how good it was for the culture as well as for the dancehall music too? And just the vibe of the rest of the people that was there that was performing that actually benefit from the show. Right? So I mean, every time we're in headlines, we don't have to be in bad news. It can be for what we actually do good at, which is the performing and the arts, right? That's why this is why people love Jamaica. So that's what I'm saying. So how, what sense does it make? I don't understand where it's justified to actually. I mean, I get what you're saying. Why would they do that? Why would they fight down the whole show just because I want to kill being successful at it? That's what you're saying?
it's their nature. So
In nature, yeah. That's in nature.
Remember, my Miss Julia.
Tribal.
Remember, my Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Well, and you know this better than I do. That people can either think constructively.
Yes, that's right.
Or they can think
destructively. That's right.
That's the reason why even when it comes on to like aspects of masonry, it's about building, right?
Building, not tearing down.
Constructive thoughts and thinking constructively and being constructive. So
That's
you see, the mind of a person equates to their nature because it expresses itself. So some people have a difficulty even being constructive. No, them just have to know, say, them have to just hate and tear down, and that's their nature. And you know, the worst thing is to them come with the corruption with it too. So it's a wicked combination. But I'm going to touch on Masicka. I don't know, Tuggy Frost, if you saw a lot of him since you were there. So I'm gonna play a couple of clips and then we can just touch on a little reason with Masicka, because I think Masicka definitely with Aidonia, Aidonia set the momentum there. And that was good when Masicka step out with limelight and things like that. You know, say the crowd knows Masicka that the arena they definitely loud. So that was a good look for Masicka as well. And you see, say Masicka, it's even a symbol of the unity. You know, so we kind of look to see if him and Aidonia link up or not like that still. Yeah, I don't know, but you know they move mysterious more time when they're ready still. You know, it's Aidonia and Elephant Man, they wanna one part I played, Colon War still, but but anyway, still Masicka, his performance, trust me, it was a very good performance as well. Mavado's performance, people, Mavado's performance in the stadium, man, Aidonia, very good performance as well. Masicka, very good performance as well. You know, Bounty Killer performance was the quote unquote main course. So to speak.
When we see every Bounty Killer fan and we have signed our building. When we see the Bounty Killer fans and we have our building, sir. Hey, boom, boom. Hey, hey, that's what they line and the money that can't become a data figure. So the daddy, you don't know me. You know, that money was a little time and then I'm in a pass. And the guy is a figure to the younger. Play with this shit and then I'm your car. Look with those over, someone who will laugh. I know you're serious, everybody. I'm asking, everybody don't want to come in attack. Try the world, but I'm the dog. We don't find the time, we send them water. When the news are sharpy, pull up on. When I feel like down, show up that. Pull up on the line, feel up on the floor, see up on my TV. Yeah, they want to get at it. She will learn to you from the company. What's that child? We're gonna sit slow like it. Serve on the way to come. Some signals from. Stop doing this. They are looking at Brooklyn. Hey, hey. Oh, they're my father, you know. Hey, oh, they're my father, you know. You are the kids in your position. You think I'm a Canada. Hey, hey. Oh, they're my father, you know. When I'm a father, sleep on the floor. Who's a mother, to the riches. Man, that's what just so we get a done tighter. But also warm up, ready for the fighter. Water condition, pressure goes lighter. I turn it up on the kitchen that must lighter. I'm better than a face who weather just like you. You're the son and the better don't bad mind. Not me work hard, me never bad mind, yo. All I know is that I'm preaching a life. But that's it. They don't know what's wrong with them. They just, they don't know fire.
You see when him do that song there, is a choir inside there, man. Trust me, because these are classics where people love hear them, yeah, because it's very relatable, very relatable.
Yeah, very relatable, and this you can sing along with it.
Yeah, it's a whole sing-along vibe, them song, yeah. Big song, this. You get what I say? Yeah, and you realize.
It looks like it was a good show. It looks like it was wonderful, you know?
Right, so you know with Massicka now, with Massicka, him is a hot artist now. You know the thing go. Him have whites, mute have momentum too. You know, rich sex, Miss Julia.
Yeah, and trophies too have a good momentum too.
Which one?
Trophies.
Well,
trophies.
Trophies. I'm talking about like songs where Trophies was a very good song. Yeah, it's not like a song where you can say, yo, you know, your song where hitting a dancer like that, where take over the place. But it's more of him sing about accomplishments and whatever, right? The mute, when they drop the mute, when he dropped the mute on the crowd, I think he was even saying, boy, that one I knew, you know. Yeah, and then him kind of drop it still. And trust me, the whole arena I go hard. And I would love to see Massicka open up with mute one of these days, you know. Because that would be bad. Yeah, that would
be bad. That would be actually smart. That would be real smart.
Yeah, yeah. But him working with Limelight, we see him at Suns. Him be working with Limelight as well too. Hold on, the show there, the Vybz Cartel show there. Where him did step out with again, man. I'm trying to remember the Vybz Cartel show.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember when they step out with. Well on them. Let me see. A Crocsman there, man. Which song Massicka did step out with at the Vybz Cartel show? Just remind me. I know that him like step out with Limelight. Me notice that still. But you have some time to based on the type of show. Yeah, you choose the type of song as well too, because that's very important based on the type of audience. But I guess Limelight is my favorite song that step out with. But let me just play a next little clip there. All right, so and next thing is, you know what they say, how long him sing that for? You see how far him going on the song?
Yeah.
That's a good thing because it's a hit song and the people them want to sing that, brother.
They want to hear it and sing it.
You understand what I say? Big hit song and people really want to sing it. Big up yourself, kid, you know the thing.
Yeah, big up, kid.
When that drafter, the whole arena shell. The whole arena shell, because here you go on, big song. So, and the interesting thing is that you see the people who are at these shows, the people them know the music.
Yeah.
Because them listen to dancehall music and them appreciate the dancehall music. So here we go now. When Massicka left the stage, right, and Mavado forward on, them know Mavado songs. When Aidonia came on, them know Aidonia songs. Cause you know Aidonia, I do all you know, no man no want no boring gal. You get what I say? Girl, you are the one. You get what I say? That's Jackie. You know, and plus him drop a portion of Bad Man song. You know, I go to touch with him, but let me see what I go on. So.
Okay.
Bring up a testament in a blasting. This is a floor. Boom, boom. Hey, 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 hey. Hold on. You want to get this listen on it.
Yeah, man. That was his last song. Mute. And trust people. Mute. When the man draw for mute, man. Trust me, man. An anthem in there, man. There is an anthem in there. And that's the thing about Massicka right now too. Massicka show consistency now too.
Yeah.
Yes, consistency. Right now, him drop a couple songs well. For the past couple of weeks, we see preview our next song. In preview our next song, something like that, you know. So him soon drop that to or whatever, you know. So yes, it's never put in work, but
him putting in the work for sure.
Massicka is one who he maintain his momentum as it is right now. The Rich Sex song there, that's a very good girl song for Massicka. You get me? I say? Yeah. The girls are gonna like it, and that's something where him can definitely perform on the stage easily.
100%.
Perform that one day still because I want a young. You hear me? I say, but at least the mute, yeah, man. When him perform that, man, the way I say, man, the whole place, man,
the whole place shell down.
Whole place shake up with mute. So it just shows the fact that them type of people here where come at these shows, these are lovers of music and lovers of men thing where them depend on internet in our like a bubble and nobody are nothing like that. Them just go, Bounty Killa show, yeah man, we are going there, man, go support it, man. Mavado, Aidonia and Massicka on it too. Yeah man, we are going to go support it, man. Yeah.
No, facts.
There are people where if Vybz Kartel coming back August 30th to the Barclays, something like that, for the Labor Day weekend. A lot of these people say Vybz Kartel coming to town. Yes, we go in.
Of course.
Because them people are really that tribal. You understand me?
I waiting to hear the dates for Canada to be honest.
Right.
I'm still waiting to hear.
So far I don't hear not date for Canada. You hear anything?
No, it's supposed to be this year. It's supposed to be this year.
I think I heard a conversation about like a Drake show or some fest, something.
Yeah, we're not talking about that. We're talking about Vybz Kartel is supposed to be coming to Toronto this year before the summer ends. So I don't know when that's going to be. So let me know. I don't know.
Right.
Looking to see.
Just have to wait and see.
We just have to wait and see. Yeah.
Because you know how that go, you know.
Yeah.
That's just how it is still. Sometimes you have sometimes when artists them remember say Vybz Kartel book every week, you know, right?
Yeah.
I say?
Yeah. And our brother coming here, so too. Our brother coming to Brampton for one of the festivals them here too in Canada. Mr. Vegas. Looking forward to that too. Yeah.
Right. Vybz Kartel, right? Vybz Kartel. No, this are something there.
Right.
This is all right. Let me show you where Mr. Vegas going with there.
Let him know. Yes,
Germany has been holding me down for years. It's one of my favorite places to perform. Trust me, Summer Jam, mad vibe. I can't thank you enough. Zane, yo, Summer Jam, don't wait for another 10 years. It was lit. See you very soon again, Germany. Zane, boom. Yeah, I just want to say big up Germany.
All right, so the thing is this, right? Mr. Vegas was also using live bands, you know, because that Summer Jam festival, Yeah, it's predominantly a live music festival kind of thing.
Yeah,
And
I know.
you have people at Germany that say, them love the reggae.
We love the reggae.
Love the reggae more than the dancehall.
And they love the live music too. They love the live music too.
Yeah, them love the live music. So at the end of the day, them definitely are gonna react to that. But Mr. Vegas was with the live bands, have him dancers them on the stage and them something there. Mr. Vegas' performance was a very, very good performance as well, in my view. Very good performance. I think Mr. Vegas, when him say him at the king for the stage, and people will say between him and Capleton, me conflicted, but here we go now with Mr. Vegas on the stage. I think Mr. Vegas brings more. Yeah, I think Mr. Vegas bring a bit more in terms of his choreography, his set.
Okay.
Yeah, because him have dancers and things like that. You understand me? I say, with Capleton now, Capleton him a fireman, say him fully active. He go jump down the place and him something still. But
I think it's a different type. Yeah, I just think it's just a different type of performance too. You understand? Because and then the energy you carry, the both of them burn clean energy. That's what I love about both of them.
Right.
So it's like both of them, when you see both of them on the stage, is you can tell, say them take care of themselves. You can tell, say it's just clean energy. It's not nothing from no alcohol, not nothing from no other substance or nothing like that. What have them slurring or that's what I'm saying? You can see, say it's actual clean energy, like enjoying the performance. So both of them to me up there, but I just think them just different. Yeah.
So the thing is, Miss Julia, so Mr. Vegas at this show here, right?
Yeah.
Because he did both dancehall and reggae.
Yeah.
And he did his song on the 2 times rhythm, so to speak, right?
Yeah.
And in Big Up Cargo on the stage.
Yeah.
And Cargo post up and say the devil a big me up.
Oh.
Right? So me I try to understand like what is the issue between Cargo and Mr. Vegas. Big Up 444 Records.
Big Up 444.
I would love to know HLRJST more in what thing go. I would love to know what is the issue between Mr. Vegas and Cargo with that rhythm, because let me tell you this, Miss Julia.
Yeah, I'm listening.
As it was when Cargo originally went on, cannot be released internationally. Neil Diamond Estate when Neil Diamond Estate done sue them would in a serious trouble with copyright infringement.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
When the whole uproar came up, and Mr. Vegas come out and say, them feel lick over about the rhythm.
Yeah.
Right? Change all the phrases and them something there. Are the right thing the man I say, Miss Julia, because yes, you can play disagreement and it might not be no big deal. But if you are trying to do reggae music where you're going to release internationally and
I'm right. I'm not wrong.
You have to make sure say that's Neil Diamond Estate can sue you and them sitting there and normal money that per infringement.
Yeah.
So I am saying now.
Yeah.
What really wrong? Because as far as me know,
unless that's not the only reason, then because that reason can't make no sense, because I don't see why anybody would be upset at Mr. Vegas protecting himself in that manner.
But that's
just business. Yeah.
But that's the reason. That's the reason why Cargo a premium. I say, but Cargo shouldn't have premium because as the rhythm is, Cargo can't release that internationally.
Right. But my thing is, I know that Cargo must know that. Yeah.
Listen to me. Remember,
I must know that Cargo, but Cargo know that Cargo know the music industry, and he had to learn quick and fast a lot about it because of what he went through with Mr. McGregor.
All right. So what's this now?
Yeah, got you. Yeah.
When Shensia did go do that song about lick.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Lick and them something there when at that time, that was horrible.
Yeah.
She learned from it too. She was sued. She was part of the lawsuit because put your back in it just a little more. I know for them one.
It's not for them one. Yeah, I remember.
The publishing, the part of the label where they with publishing, them missed that because clearly them don't know music or them never do them investigation. And she was a part of the lawsuit too as well. So it's not like say only a Cargo.
You don't think he would know
whatever. That? Neil Diamond Estate not only a sue Cargo, them a sue the artists them with the pan it. The whole of the artists them with the pan it I get sued.
But I mean, but my thing is this then. So then when him realized that is a fair and valid reason for Mr. Vegas to do what he had to do. Right, and the fact of the matter is, Mr. Vegas was willing in the first place to make it even be used, even in a small way. You understand? So I mean, like, once him see that there's a valid reason there, I don't think him should still be vexed with him. That's why
Oh,
I am
that's
saying to you, but that's why
yeah.
I'm saying to you that, pardon me, are we sure that's the only thing, or are we sure that that is the thing? Because that can't make no sense.
Well,
Because
that is what's going on.
that's what's going on.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah, that is what's going on right now because Mr. Vegas, I think he make over the beat and take out phrases and them something there. And then the kind of horns, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
People them with us, and these people don't understand the music.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, if him decides to him go take that out and build a rhythm and put the cargo song on it, I cargo song put on it. But the problem is that the rhythm the cargo have it can't go international and cargo know that too.
Yeah.
It cannot, so it have to be the lick over it, whatever them lick over.
Yeah.
Whatever them lick over. So right now, I think a lot of people are lick over their version of it. And things that are going on.
That's what's going on, yeah.
Yeah, people are lick over because at the end of the day, a man no want a lawsuit and it's in there.
Exactly.
Remember saying, Mr. Vegas have a lot to lose,
Exactly.
Listen me.
Exactly. And not only when it come on to suing, Imhotep, but when it come on to just him name in the music industry, him have a good name in the industry, him have a good legacy. You understand? People like to work with him and stuff like that. So, him can't tarnish him name with some kind of shady suing thing what happened, even though it's not his fault. And that's another thing too, Imhotep, if I may. Not because something is not your fault, that don't mean it's not your responsibility. And that's what a lot of people don't get, right? Like, it might not be your fault, but the responsibility still fall on you. So him understand that completely. So what him do was to protect himself. I don't see why people would be skinning up them nose after him for protecting himself. That doesn't make no sense.
Right. So
Yeah.
people have been saying some of the conversations, right?
Yeah.
All right. So Vybz Kartel was in Germany. You
Yeah.
understand what I said?
Yeah.
So let me just show the people them a little piece of the performance there. A little tip, people, so they don't worry yourself.
Yeah.
General, I'm getting no done now. I can't bust a dance. All right. Show what's I do. You want another dance? Who's ready? Bumbo clan. Will him up, every bad man and every tough. Yeah. Germany. What them feel like? Looking at me yard. That's all of me everything. What we say? Alright, prove it. Bumbo class. Every bad man and every dog say, I agree with your boss say, fuck up the place for the rock say, you look better than Beyonce. Yeah. Are you ready? Nigeria, give me ready. No. General.
All right, so that's Vybz Kartel's entry to the show, right?
Yeah.
People, I said Vybz Kartel flat because there is some viral videos on TikTok, right? Where there's problem with the audio of the sound at the time, right? Yeah, and I know that very well because someone who was there. I have a friend of mine who is in Germany, right? Yeah, they were at the festival too, and then I showed me the part there because when I saw it, I actually didn't know that.
Okay.
So when we see them, I say, why the people them had cover them ears and them something there? There was some technical difficulties, so therefore there was some.
The speaker was popping.
The bass.
Okay.
Yeah, the bass they definitely I got hard still. So the thing is that now the people have to cover their ears because they are so near to the speaker boxes.
Yeah.
With the bass, it will like a ear. Your ears drum.
Yeah.
You do it more time. If sound too loud near your ears, you cover your ears.
That's right.
And that is what people are doing. because there was some technical difficulties there. It wasn't because the people didn't like what Cartel said, but me I say is that something went viral on the social media space.
I see.
And I'm just kind of understand how the social media space stays still.
They're trying to spin it and make it sound like as if it make it look like as if it's because of what Cartel was doing.
Yeah. And I mean them show certain parts of the show as well. And then them go show about the same crowd. I click them, I think them
clip up, yeah.
And put some words again for kind of frame it out certain way. I think you see them look away, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
Listen now. I don't think nobody needs to add on nothing to try to tear down an artist. You see, if them do or say something, just hold them to that merit there, be it good or bad.
Right.
You understand me? I said, but to try to frame a narrative, that way the people them hold them under them ears. It was not about them not want to hear no Vybz Kartel. Because you know, as like a pitney, Miss Julia, somebody attack we, I want to ignore them. We just put your hand in our ears.
Yeah.
Consider disrespectful, right?
Yeah.
So as me I say, with the people them putting them hands in them ears, that was not the case where you know, and a Cartel them want to hear. It was the technicality.
With the speaker box.
Yeah, the speaker boxes and things like that. But as me say again, you know, so people as I say, yo, Cartel flap. You know, we not have to go there, man. Trust me. You know, and then me also see a next man just step out and say Alkaline show flap. So that's the way. All right, cool. We don't say like a rivalry thing that I got. But as me say, man, with Vybz Kartel, this is the energy forward out with, right? The thing about these festivals, these are live music festivals, right? Predominantly. So the type of audience, them love the live music. But certain songs of Vybz Kartel, of course, them are going to react to. Certain songs they might not react to as well. I saw him and Aishana performing Wolf, Miss Julia, at Summer Jam on the stage. Respectfully, if me a Vybz Kartel manager, Wolf would not be a song where I perform at Summer Jam stage.
Yeah, that's what you mean.
What is this? Not a hit song.
It's not a hit song. Yeah.
Not a hit song.
Like why waste the space and push that song?
Summer Jam, you have that catalog. Respectfully,
I agree with that.
What 100%. I am saying, respectfully, is this now. You have certain type of audience. Yeah, man. Aishana and the Wolf song there can definitely work. The diaspora audience and Caribbean audience, if you don't want to try that with Aishana there, so with that song, fine. An audience like this, Summer Jam audience, that Aishana thing not gonna work because one thing, these are Germans, them love the reggae and love the dancehall, you know. But a song where them don't know, they have no familiarity with it. It's just woof, get a pussy good, you have proof, and it's shave and one bag of something. These people don't have a clue what you're saying here, and you don't connect with them either. You understand what I say? So when me can say personally, and it's no disrespect or no slight, certain, let me just play this for you, Miss Julia, and you hear it for yourself, and you see the reaction from the people, and you can understand my perspective as well. Not saying you don't. But
I understand what you're saying. I definitely do.
These type of audience, Summer Jam, Beanie Man, Mr. Vegas, and Chensia, them, the type of music where them are do. You get what I say? It's not them type of song by Aishana. I mean, nobody in Germany knows this song like that, respectfully speaking. Yes, I mean, I am very happy to see him definitely give a strength.
Yeah.
But you have to be tactical because our brand I represent. All right, so let me play this.
Give it to me right. This a whoa. Can you pussy good me up? She about in a full of food. Like turntable, get in the groove. When this a whoa. Can you keep it good?
Fresh Rock.
She about in a full of food. Like turntable, get in the groove. When this a tight pussy jar, tight to that a laugh. Girl so clean, you want give it to me right. This a whoa.
These people, one thing that song you know connect, them people you don't know this song at all, right? Them people never clue about this song at all. This is a Summer Jam, you know. Remember say this audience here about what? Throughout the day about 15, 20 artists them I get. That's true, Miss Julia? all different types, all different genres. Right?
Yeah.
So like I said, this particular song with Aishana, this is not a song.
Why you think? Okay, let me ask you. Why you think he chose that song for her to
No,
be?
I mean, I
He
think
just tried to help her, right?
yeah, that them a power and him a give her strength, and
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that's what
I
it is.
respect that, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
But here we go on now.
Yeah.
You have to read the room and know a certain audience, Miss Julia. Certain songs is not for that audience. Because as I say again, Miss Julia, this song,
yeah,
they don't know this song.
I see what you're saying.
Vybz Kartel, when him start say woof, them not gonna even repeat a line out of it. They don't know it like that. So I'm saying it's not a song where that type of audience there. It's not Vybz Kartel alone them compass per se. 15 artists is there, them a compass the whole them and them are dead there. And them a go vibe to every artist. Because that's the Summer Jam audience. It's a German audience. Right? So my point is this now. That type of song with Aishana on the stage, I don't think that song is not a hit song. It's not a song where a buzz like that either. The people them don't know it. I don't see how it gonna give the audience that vibe, to be honest with you. That's just my perspective. You get what I say? Yeah. But no, Kenny Marshall, she forget a song and stuff like that. Nothing wrong. She should find song. If they write song for her, they write song for her and it work. I would love to see it work for her, no doubt. Well, what I'm saying is that audience, that song with Aishana, that don't do nothing to the audience at all. They don't have a clue what is being said right there. So I say, and I remember it's raunchy, you know. And the audience there is not that raunchy there. If you notice, even what's her name again, man? Shensia. Right? A lot of her songs them are not raunchy. TJ them, you notice him song selection, them I know one bag of gunman song and this and that and whatever. Him choose him own a lane and them thing there. You know, them songs that clean song with them audience they will kind of know. You get what I say? So I just write this so that there. Hey, bro.
What happened?
But yeah, just sit that one out. As people say, I think we talk about people at 8. James Bond, I see you general.
Oh, James, yeah.
You can unmute your mic, my area. Say, I don't know if you want to share a little perspective on the bounty show or nothing like that. Still, but we there talk about what go on Yasso with Cartel and down in Germany still. Is it?
Oh, yeah, man. Bless up to the panel.
Bless up. Good night.
Julia,
good night.
up?
Good night, my love. Good night.
Happy 4th.
Thank you.
Although it gone.
We had the first, yeah.
You know, this was a good weekend for dancehall. I think this is the best weekend in the history of dancehall. No one can ever come with a better weekend in dancehall history than this weekend. And I don't see where anyone should complain about anything. Cartel go on good, Alkaline show go on good, Killa go on good, Buju go on good. I don't see the complaints at all. I don't see the complaints. I mean, when it comes down to the Shensia song, Cartel have no why mado. Because Cartel have forced Shensia down the people. Aishana down the people them short. And it's, as I say, place and time for everything. Aishana, if Cartel make Aishana open and go do a 1 song and 2 songs, fine. But to bring her in the middle of your set, to hamper down and put a lull in your set. In a Germany where, first of all, you're not using bands, so it's hard to pick up what the crowd. Because the bands, that's what bands do to you. When you get the lull in your set, the bands pick you back up. So that's one of the importance of using bands. So you have to know what you do when you not use bands, because track can't do that. And if you put Aishana in the song, make Aishana open the show. Or just like how Killa make willful skillful and them look at other artists that go open the show. Killa going to draw no willful skillful in the middle line set. That don't make no sense there, so. So I think you need to reevaluate how him, where and when put Aishana. Because especially with the song selection too. Nobody know that song. Why would you even go there to go to that? People there say don't even know some Cartel song them, much as Aishana. Come on. I think that was the only little blunder in a Cartel set.
I can see it.
Yeah, so what are your thoughts on the whole Bounty Killer show? Decent nice 777. Big up, you know.
Big up Decent nice. Big up darling.
I'm saying, I know him give the strength, you know, and that's good. But when it come to these type of events, right? Them type of events, something, you know, year in year, you know, it's a big festival with a lot of artists, a lot of different genres as well. on the same stage and you have 2 different stages and whatever. You get what me I say? But it's a lot of artists. So you have 2 sets of stages and you have reggae artists, you have dancehall artists, you have Afrobeats, this so whatever, you have an international artist, dancehall, reggae. The whole works. Shensia was there, the TJ was there, right? So my point is this, Etana was there as well. So my point is this, the audience that's there, it's a very diverse audience. You understand? It's a very diverse audience. To be told still, this song in Germany to this audience, they don't know it. So you're gonna sing a song like that with them don't know when you have so much songs with them know. I am saying certain audience, yeah, Aishana, if you just know say is either as James Bond say gear her own set. If a film show and him make the arrangement, him gear her set, then I make she come do her thing. That's fine. But certain type of audience, European audience and things like that. Certain songs where you go drop, yeah, you have to drop your hits. You understand what I say? Yeah.
I definitely agree with that. Dropping the hits. I definitely agree.
Even you can't carry a small artist in the middle of your set. You have to carry somebody who go and keep the momentum or go even higher than you. You cannot carry up somebody and try bust somebody in the middle of Summerfest. That Summer Jam. That's not the show for it.
Right.
Listen to me, Chevron. Remember say Rockstar top sheep in a brother. So you know what thing going on. Them man and hide them thing in a bro. Yeah, them man they will just them man they support anything like that, brother. Him just can't see the reality. Him just play blind. And then
website.
No man, I think our next Gaza man as a Gaza me say, but Aisha sometimes it no work.
Right.
In terms of this, because it's not every audience. You get what I say? If it's a diaspora audience like that, or certain, all right, you see even Kara go UK, 100%. Me understand that. But Summer Jam in Germany, I'm singing that song when literally the people them don't know it. Let's keep that real. Nobody not gonna react to that. That create a dead spot in your set. Plus, I know bands you use where you can hear tum. The bands still keep the momentum even when you're not saying nothing. No,
that's what I'm saying. You can't do that with track. You have to, if you are try both artists, you have to use bands. So when them now go and go the bands, drown them out with the rhythm and keep the momentum on the show going.
Right. Them just need G-Frost. Them just need for us write some good songs and gear and see if it can work. No doubt about it. Because remember she have sung, you know. But as me I said, them can still go and write some songs and see how it works. But I think our raunchy style, you know, our very raunchy style as well. Yeah, I mean, there's a certain niche for that. In a dancehall, it's not a big audience like that. I mean, if she come on like that, you understand what I say? Yeah. But what me think is that, as me say, gear the strength. I won't leave a show as Cartel I do, gear the strength. But I know Summer Jam, I know that's not the stage for get a dead spot there, so. Because it's a crowd that don't know the song, they're not gonna move to nothing at all. Wait, think go on, momentum. That's the truth. You get what I say?
Yeah.
But I was listening earlier, even I see some people are complaining that Killa is no band, no bands in the arena. I mean, that's like the dumbest. I just laughed at myself. That's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like,
wait, said yes, man.
I was listening earlier and I hear people's comment. Well, people are talking about it last night. That Killa shouldn't use no bands in the arena, and I'm like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
That don't make any sense.
That don't make no sense.
No sense.
Them people, as we say in James man, people are start because they have a smart device, you know. We're smarter than them.
But let me tell you what's really going on in dancehall, Emo. The people might watch ticket and say who can sell what, and then themselves they never sell out because seat the way up in the top empty one. What is going on is the Gaza people don't want to see nobody do what Cartel do. Because them have him up on this pedestal and say, okay, cool, it's only him can do it. So the moment anybody threaten that, them don't celebrate the music. They must say, oh, this never go on, and him have to book this, and him have to book, and him have to help people, to help sell, and all that. When Cartel come from jail, look, Cartel put 1,000 man on him flyer to sell it. That's just how it is. That's just how music is. One hand watch the other. So when you come say, oh, this, that, and the only reason why them have an issue with bands is because Cartel not using the band. So they have a diminished band. That's the only problem, you know. Because Cartel is not using band, so they have to make band look small and diminish and not try to diminish band. Which don't make no sense at all to me. Him not versatile for band, him work with them because I don't want to hear him from a band when him now perform good either.
Right.
So if track is him strong suit, they stay on track, but that don't diminish what the next man do. Because music in the spirit form is bands. Everybody want to go. Hip hop people are use bands, jazz people are use bands. Yes, all house music people are use drum and bass now.
Yeah, that's right.
Like what the hell?
That's right.
And I would have never if Killa even bring that to me. Oh, I have tracks at Barclays, but asking if my idiot. You're mad. Bounty Killa pan tracks in Barclays in first time back in America. I don't like a club date him. That would be stupid. That would not that performance would have not come off as it came off last night at all.
Right.
I don't think. You see, the problem is not James Bond. It's because they are not there. They don't really understand the nature of the environment within the arena, right? Yeah, the whole atmosphere. So that whole bands thing there, you see the speed at which the man then go with the bands too. It's not like no one drop in a brother. I don't know one drop Killa do, you know.
The energy where you get from a band, energy where you get from bands, you can never get that from tracks. You can't. You can't, because bands can pick up the show, drop the show, keep the tempo, manage the show. Tracks can do that. Is one straight thing. Where you think Killa now breathe and not go like him out of breath. So because if on track, I'm not run on the track. And him can pause, I make the band play and the band full up where him a pause or whatever the case be. And the song them go way faster and bands too.
Yeah.
And track, a lot of people don't understand the intricacies of music.
Right. But James, not only that, but the thing is, you could have seen it in performance too. You can see him feed off of the energy from the band too.
Of course, the band is to give the energy.
Yeah, it gives the energy, like the music vibration, like what we've been talking about for the past couple of weeks, right? That music vibration, you can see he was feeling the music too, and that make us feel him. You understand even more. You understand and connect with him more as the audience. So it was a great performance, man. That was wonderful what I saw. So
right. Is a valid point you're making here, Gunners? Say Gaza Slim, you know, that's how Vanessa Bling, right?
Vanessa Bling, that's right.
Right. You must say she's miles better than Aishan and the rest of young females nowadays. Yeah. And Rockstar said as she can't write to save her life. Who cares about brother? I wonder if you don't understand music and know say all of the greats them where you know talk about and eulogize, they were composers. Quincy Jones them I write them song, the Gamble and Off were right.
Song Stevie Wonder write for Michael.
Exactly.
Van Joss was writing a lot of those songs, right?
Exactly.
People have to understand the arcade.
Vybz Kartel himself write something for Beyonce.
Exactly. Exactly, James.
It's the delivery of the song.
Right.
Listen, when a person hear a hit song, you think they must say, wow, this is a great song. Who wrote it?
Yeah.
Nobody is asking that question.
No one cares who write it.
Nobody cares because they only say, wow, this is a song that has very good delivery and we love this song. Yes, the writer got him writers credits yet and them something in a hip hop, right? You have the writers, then we get a lot of writers credits them. A man just write a song and say, here we go on. That song, yeah. This fit Beyonce, this fit Rihanna. I saw the man them right. I make millions to offer that. So I'm just saying, it's not a matter of writing, it's about delivery.
Right, exactly.
Vanessa Bling might not be the controversial one because dancehall space stays like if you're not controversial and you mix up every day, you know, people might not see where you're going with. Vanessa Bling, when you see her with her catalog, brother, see her in her places, brother, you can't deny that.
Yeah.
You see her in some places where you don't see none of our little female artists them per se. But not about Spice and Shensia there.
Yeah.
But I am just saying, the rest of the group, you not see them nowhere. Vanessa Bling there all over Israel.
Outside of Spice and Center, no. Nobody can show me somebody who are going better than Vanessa Bling.
Exactly.
Outside of Spice and Shensia.
Right. So we don't want nobody feel like say Vanessa Bling thing and a little party shop thing. Just because she might be that type where she just stay in her lane and drama free and go and do her thing. That's the thing, you know? Because drama free, but you don't know how much shows Vanessa Bling have right now. I wonder if you don't know that.
But it comes back again. They're only saying this because they think Vanessa and Cartel is at odds. If she did their own Cartel, will be the best person ever. They're only saying that. No, that's what I'm showing you. That's how these people are. They're only saying it because them think she and Cartel is at odds or she not run Cartel. That's the only reason.
Let me ask. Wait. What did she say against Cartel? Why they think that she's?
No, but from them come out, them really link like that and really.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. They're assuming that they're at odds or whatever. So that's the only reason why they're saying that. Anytime Vanessa Bling got back on Cartel, she's the best person again ever. That's just how them operate.
Okay, that makes sense now. Okay.
No, but the thing is, you know,
yeah.
Any day them see Cartel and our link up, yeah, at them time them gonna change them more. Tell us that the man them just walk in contradiction more time, man. The man just oppose everything. They just oppose. Pure corruption thoughts. People remember to leave a like, you know, respect.
Yeah, but sometimes people just need a break from people. That don't mean that them fall out forever. You understand? There's certain people I think is kind of like I think is risky, like the one who we say have mental problems. Like the other, you know which one I'm talking about. Right? Yeah. Right. See, so she to me is kind of risky because of the fact that she was talking about sending him back where he came from, right? So that to me, I would avoid that person if I was him. But I mean, other from that, we don't know what's going on with Vanessa Bling. If you should know, be around. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, and even them, they are not them don't deal. Them hate each other. Don't take away the girl talent. You still can't be fierce so well she's talented. Like don't take her talent anyway.
Exactly, James. Exactly right. Yeah, no word of a lie.
Yeah. The thing is this, man. It doesn't have to be that way where because you might assume something. You understand what I'm saying?
Look at the time now, it's 11:11.
Is it? Oh really? Oh wow.
Yeah, it is right now. It is 11:11. Yeah.
That's inside.
So listen, my love. On that note, big up on yourself, chat, and big up on yourself. James, nice talking to you. I was supposed to leave at 11, but I stay extra 11 minutes because to hear your thought. All right, big up on yourself. You hear? All right.
Yeah, man. That's all right, Mr. Killa, man. Big up yourself. All right, so let me say this now. All right, this now is what Mouta Massey did drop, right? I'm gonna show you a little thing, James Bond. Where me see Mouta Massey drop it, but I'm also going to show this Aidonia performance as well. But let me show you something when we see Mouta Massey drop, and something where I think me send it to you or you send it to me over TikTok side, man. James Bond, you get me? I say.
Yeah, man, I hear you. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to play a little piece side and just show the people. Is it? All right, so I'll show you how the people in the angels and already still, you know. People in the angels still, but here we go on now too. You see, the problem is, you know, James Bond. Vybz Cartel have a show every week, you know. You understand me? I say?
Yep.
And he's doing good. And here we go on. He's doing good, you know, but here we go on now still. Me think say Vybz Cartel for really breeze that smoking thing there right now, brother. Breeze that smoking thing there, brother. If you really want your vocals to really get back to what it was, breeze that smoking thing there. But anyways, let me thing there. I'm going to just share this, right? And this is courtesy of Mouta Massey. Big up to Mouta Massey. I'm just gonna play a little piece of clip right here. It's not intended to be any copyright infringement, but this was what people were using to show, say, boy, you know, so that's Vybz Cartel flapping at Germany and things like that. All right, so this is it, right? To show you how the internet dangerous at James Bond, because the thing is at James Bond, right? There were some technical issues with the sound box, the bass, right?
Yeah.
So people them ears drum. Yeah, the thing a beat a certain way, so the people have cover them ears drum, but Show you the people that get to work. What's this now?
No. General, I bet you don't know me now. We can bust a dance. Show us a looking at me yard. What's up, Mr. Shabbat?
All right, so where the people them did cover them ears and them something there? Yeah, it was a Vybz Kartel them actually said they know I hear, you know. Yeah, it's more of the audio, the sound system.
Maybe something destroyed or a feedback or whatever.
Right.
You know,
yeah, some feedback that go. You know the feedback they go, you know, James Bond.
Bossy is business.
What I say, man, is a wicked something. So something like that did go on and people did actually cover up them ears. But at the end of the day too as well too. Me can't say it straight, brother. Vybz Kartel, we start the smoking. If we breeze off of the smoking, man. Breeze off of the smoking. Work on the vocals because the vocals still not there. The vocals still not there, James Bond. And guess what going now? A lot of smoking and drinking now bring it back either in the James Bond.
True. But I must say though, what I like now, the past two shows,
right?
Him actually DJing him song. Him stop singing over the tracks. It's just a beat now, and him a DJ. Remember, say for the longest time, he just basically selecting work. His song I play and then him talk a little part. Now for the last 2 or 3 shows, it's just a rhythm I play and him actually deliver the song himself. It's something like that.
Right. So I make no big deal out of that. Whatever go on there, so it go on. At the end of the day, still, you know, Vybz Kartel do him do. In my view, I just think him to stop smoke still. Cause the smoking and drinking, it not gonna help him vocals like that. That's the truth. Because remember, you know, him still a recover. So the smoking and the drinking not gonna help him like that. I think Cartel a drink and smoke too hard still, no doubt. When you see him post up a video, if him there home not drinking and smoking, I go on, man. Big up yourself, Chris Smith. You know, drinking and smoking, and he must smoke the cigarette them too. You get me? I say?
Not much of a choke, man, cigarette.
Right. So and you know, he might beat the liquor, whatever. So you know, that's the truth still. Yeah, man, Chris Smith, man, Atlantic City show, no doubt about it, man. You get what me I say? The vocals, you see where here we go on Chris Smith. Yeah, you see where the vocals solid, but here we go on now. Let me show you something, Chris Smith. Brother, my vocals can solid now. You see if me go burn all 2 spliff and go drink some Hennessy just before me touch the stage, who me see a new rules, a Briscoe me see with a cigarette in him and a mic in him, you know. You understand what I say? Briscoe. And I get dark and him a bad man and then sitting and I say, hold on, where did them look at you here? Where in him head? But what me I say is that the smoking, and this is not no, oh, you are a hater, because on the YouTube streets, when you actually say something, people think you're a hater. The smoking and the hard liquor. As me say, I can be the best vocalist right now. But make me go smoke and drink some hard liquor before me hold that the mic there. By the time me touch 2-3 songs and go up in a high pitch, a trouble there for me. Because what? My vocal cords strain. Because I smoking and I drinking.
But even them little youth, yeah, as I mentioned, Briscoe, them need to be careful, you know. Them dancehall is at a space now where them look at it and be careful. Because the big giant them out now do them thing. And if them a mind shot, they will get lost in the sauce, you know. They will get lost in the sauce because me now go book. You can give me 5 of them look young artists have book now with me that book over a Cartel. Or a Beanie or a Bounty right now to make money.
True.
Not even put 5 of them together, I am not doing it. So if them don't be careful what them doing, they will get lost. Because remember say, you know, A year ago, just them alone say I jump up and down Arizona and this and that and to show and rare and no. No, if I'm not talk about arena or stadium or whatever, people never look on dancehall because people expect dancehall to be at that level now. And if you get Cartel, Cartel come and say it, yes, so it's for them. And I just say it there. So when a man say, yo, I keep a little show around, so yeah, one and two little people will go, but dancehall, they just again. So if you know what you do know, people want performance, people want a show. That people want now because them see them money, them see when them spend their money, what them get.
Right, and at the end of the day too, you're going now. Them type of shows that even like all a Summer Jam. Yeah, man, people, listen me, people, yeah, you have to your peak, man. Your best on your peak, you have to They get me, I say, hold on, did I say no big deal, Doug? I said, Cartel need to stop the smoking and them something. Then me say it might not be a big deal for some or something like that. I said, but when me I say is that the part, yeah, it's no big deal. The part of the people them hold them ears, no doubt about it, because it's not because Cartel is horrible why them cover them ears. So that's no big deal. People just turn that in a conversation. Yeah, if you say Cartel flop, brother, me phone a little petty vendetta gas or something. I don't have time for them things in my general.
But that's why I should say them never like music. Why would I want to highlight that? Summer Jam is one of the biggest show. One of the biggest show in the world in terms of representing our music. If one of the artists go up there now, they're good. Why would I want to highlight that and spread that? That's not something to highlight and spread. You highlight and spread dancehall not being in its rightful place, even if that did happen. So like that shouldn't be a topic of conversation. You should say, well, you want to expect and keep it moving. Why would you want to highlight that?
Right. Big up yourself in America, but again from PN Music. Well, me can't say it, because I walk on an eggshell like that. What me I say is that the smoking and the constant drinking is not going to help Vybz Kartel when he's doing a show every other week. Every other week.
Plus, we know him recover, him not 100. Him say it himself. Him did say him about easier for the smoking and drinking too. So
yeah, but guess what going now? But guess what going now, James man? As soon 1 year now since him touch road. So here we go now. A June winner, You get me? And a July 31st him touch road. So here we go now. Over 10 months now. So with the people, I'm gonna say how much more longer he must get on him someday. You know how vendetta fans are, some other fans we will start it. Them will say, boy, how much more longer he must get, make we know. I ain't idea, as me say, he must know, say, here we go now. You see, breath control and, proper breathing technique and them something there. Yeah, man, you have to make sure, say that you go and work on that when you're an artist. So me I say the drinking and the smoking, you have to know, say, you have to go breeze that off sometimes because you're doing a show every other week. You have to rest your vocals more time.
I think this week coming up him about 5 shows because he have a show tomorrow night. And I think he have another show. I think this week alone, between this week and next week is about 5 shows.
Right, I think he must see going. Must see Belgium.
He might go Amsterdam tomorrow night.
Right,
Amsterdam tomorrow night.
Right.
Then in there somewhere else over there, and then
he might go there. Yeah, he might go there. Yeah, he might there as I think he might go to Belgium and then he might go to London.
Yeah, and then I think I go to Sunfest next week, Friday night though.
Right. So within the next let's say 10-12 days, about
5-6 shows. So I mean, I remember him. Yes, every artist drink and smoke out of one of them things, but Cartel is not 100. So if I take that in consideration, him can do what certain people do.
Yeah, and the amount of shows where him actually do.
Exactly, and most people not doing the amount of show they're not doing the amount of show him do and perform for the type. And can you remember some man I go do a little 10 minutes in a club or a little 30-minute set somewhere? Yeah, whatever. But him do 1 hour, 2 hours show up and all of these things. Him the headline for most of them show. All of these shows are matter of fact. So one of him shows 4 a man next show. One man I go do a little 30-minute set. So it's way different on him.
Right. As me say. If it was Alkaline, no. What may I say, Lorraine? If it was Alkaline and people have covered them ears, no, people have to know the facts of the matter. But me understand a little YouTube rivalry there. It's always about one side try to tear down the next one, and the next side try to tear down the next one, and then see who can tear each other down. We kind of understand that still. But what me I say is that no, that particular part. where the people in my hold them ears. Yeah, that's that wasn't like, oh, Cartel is horrible or nothing like that. No. But TikTok a dangerous place too. You see, but the amount of shows where Cartel have, right? Yeah, really and truly, the drinking and the smoking, it's not gonna help his vocals. It's not gonna help his vocals. And certain songs as well too. Certain songs as you see, like how Bounty Killa have a jazz word. Listen me, enough if you know a Cartel song them too, you know. Enough if you be the ad-lib them, you know. I'm not talking about no general and looking at the crowd and them sitting there, you know. Nuffy if you know Cartel song. Listen me, Cartel them if give Nuffy him set and say at my set this. Nuffy if you know the whole of them the song there, brother. You know why? Him can be the ad-lib. Like a backup vocalist. Yeah.
But then again, it kind of hard to be ad-lib on tracks, you know. You have no idea. That work with bands perfectly. It's kind of hard. You have to actually have it. All right, so last night, I think I left side do the ad-libs to Killa. Left side, the artist, him do him thing out there, so he would understand it. But for nothing come in, he might not be an MC all him life. It's hard for him. On tracks, you have to do that with bands where, you know, when him drop and him pick it in the song, the band smooth it out. On track, it's hard to perform on tracks, even though people are beating it. It's hard to perform on tracks.
Me see it work on tracks. Because remember, say, you are throwing some ad-libs, but you have to know.
No, man, I know it works. What I'm saying is, you know, I know it works. I'd rather get somebody outside of nothing. Well, but just say nothing must learn him set still. So you're right.
Yeah, but yeah, man, nothing wrong if nothing know the music too. We're wrong with that. Because here go on now.
Every night.
Remember, you know, because tracks, you know, brother, the moment Cartel stop in a dead spot, that, you know, bro. You understand me? I say? A tracks, you know. So the moment Cartel stop, sing, when you stop sing, you have a dead spot there, so. So at least him can be the ad-lib. Nothing wrong with that.
It's true. That's a disadvantage of that track, yeah.
Yes, yeah, the moment you stop. If him say, Selassie, I love me, and stop and walk away. Dead there. So when you have the bands, the instrument them still are playing, and you can't say low. And then
remember, when you have bands and you stop on the bands go up on when you stop on.
Right.
When you stop on the bands, bring up the volume and start actually keep the tempo and the momentum for you. And then when you get back in, you say low and DJ again. One track, the tracks that go on and you have dead spot.
Right. So as me I say still, when it comes on to the tracks, you know, nothing wrong if you have a hype man. I mean, what's enough you are the hype man, right? But here we go now. General, looking at the crowd, yeah, there's more. Enough you can add to Vybz Cartel set too, and them can look at that too. I don't know, joke thing. A serious thing me talk. There's more when nothing you have to offer. Yeah. Because here we go now. He can be that support as a backup vocalist. Same way like how Jazz would be for Bounty Killa, right? James man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying nothing can be that person as well too. You get what me I say? Nothing just be the MC, and here we go now. Them nothing wrong if them get an artist who can be like the backup vocalist. You know what's amazing to me too? I think Sean Stam couldn't be a backup vocalist, you know.
Yeah, because he's an artist, he understand music.
He's an artist, but again now too, you know what go, brother. A man might say, you know, oh, yeah, backup vocalist and whatever, but you know, anyway, people see it differently.
But that's what I mean. If you stop those stuff, hear what people think and what people say, and do what you need to. Because I'm pretty sure Sean now would be getting more recognition now being a backup vocalist than what he's actually doing now. Because nobody has so much time to know him. But if he's on stage as the backup vocalist for Cartel, people are going to know him. Cartel going all over the world, and there's an opportunity for you to go all over the world.
Right. Big up one Cushman for the super chat, me general. Him say, big up yourself, Imhotep and James Band. Bless up to the chat, all moderators. People, please remember to leave a like, share, and subscribe. Man, as I respect one Cushman every time. People, yeah, man, please leave a like, man. You can share and subscribe as well to the platform. If you rate the reasoning, you see it. So, all right, that's so that there. All right, James Band, let me just show the people them a little piece of Aidonia performance, because let me show you something. Aidonia, right? I think he had the most difficult part of the whole show. And I'm not saying it was difficult per se, but here we go now. Willful, Skillful was the opening act. And then K Queens them And then now the song like that to rile up the crowd and get the crowd warm like that. Yeah, the selectors them did play songs. Me get that part there, you know, but when it come out to performance, right? Willful, skillful, and K Queens them. Yeah, and like I said, them, you know, them are the hottest artists now with hit songs where they can reel out and tear down the place. So after their performance now, the crowd never really warm up yet in terms of people on the stage performing. Because those are the two sets of artists that started off. Those are like the opening acts. So Aidonia now was the one who was charged with the responsibility of riling up the crowd. And rile up the crowd he did.
Barclays sector. Extra. Lava big up yourself. One more tell a family. Wanna get up. 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 Start with you. 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 Start with you.
Yo, you see when he come out and him said, Trigger, work it, right? But you see when him Jaffy, them coward like dog. Oh my gosh, man. Because I remember, you know, a classic that where people love and rate to, you know, man. So remember, you know, he was the one who was tasked with getting the crowd fully active. You understand what I say?
That is a tough job, you know. You see, when you have a stage show, especially one like this where people go to see the headliner, it's hard for next artist come and rile the crowd because people go to see a specific artist. So you have to come good for people getting the move. Because you go in the mindset at the headliner you go to see. You know, say Killa in 15 year Killa you go to see. So for you to get up there and pump that crowd in the vibe, a hard job you get, man. You're right. I mean, it's toughest job.
Yeah, man. You know, I'm Dougie. Remember, you know, that's follow the reason. First thing first, I don't even know if you're one real person in general. So that's follow the reason. They get me I say, yeah, you know, I'm gonna take program like that. If you want to go look feet, I'm sure you can go look feet and see where that there. But we do over here, so right? That's how we there. All right, so yeah, man. So when him Jaffy, them coward like dog, you know. You get what I say? Banga mana, banga mana, banga. And you know what a bad song. The whole place a shell down. Dan that I'm soon getting the mic there. The whole hand there. You know what say this old soul dancehall anthem this in man. Yeah. Yeah, man. And a normal dancehall anthem this man. You know, you get what I say. Fully active. Dan Dada, you there, I'm a general. Let me know, you know, if you want to say a thing.
Where going?
Yeah, man, big up. What you say?
But yeah, I was looking one and them check it. You know, reach no rules there. That I know. I'm a show by show, I do.
Yeah, man, a show by show, what you do, man? What you say? You want to touch new rules?
Yeah, I'm going easy, man. Because new rules will come with time, but come and really watch them and show them. No, listen to some clippings by internet. Come and never have the time to watch them.
All right, new rules. All right, that's not right, but we soon touch over new rules part, them, man. You see me? But with Aidonia set the pace. As me say, whenever you have this collective effort of artists on the stage, watch this, you know. I'm gonna show you a craft, James Bond. If me and you are artists, James Bond, right? And me know say you are perform after me, brother. Me can hype up the crowd from the beginning. And when me left a dead crowd here.
Of course.
On the style. And guess what? You have to go fight twice as hard to get back that the crowd up. So my point is this now. When it comes down to the artists performing like after each other, it depends on the momentum and how a man left the audience, you know.
And remember to know, if the man left the audience for the high, make your job even tougher now, because you are gonna keep that. You can't come now, come kill the momentum, no. So it's too tough job, no. Because a man come and left and flatten the place, and then you come out now, lad. You have to come out, come flatten the place too, and keep the show up on the same momentum.
Right, because when they come on to them type of audience, it's a big arena that, right? It's a big arena that, and you can't let the place dead. It's go hard for you to wake it up back still. So at the end of the day, still, I do a performance. Yeah, it was a very good performance. It's after it's after it's.
Boy, the gully god deal the place to do, boy. The gully god. Yo, the gully god.
Bro, do you see Mavado still? Yeah, me really feel like say we starting to see a Mavado like you know the glory days when him in prime there. Yeah, me kind of see the hunger more.
It's so iron shot. I don't know. If two people are run every day and one run, you need a faster man for training. You can't train with the said man your speed or so. So just the cartel back in the space now is basically a drag win for Mavado. Can see what going on to say make him know it's all right. Me and cartel up on the said level and so him can't run well left. Me need to keep up. So that's what we are seeing with Mavado.
Right. All right. So all right, I'm gonna segue into new rules, right? And I remember this argument. We say alkaline fall off. I'm gonna say here go now. If somebody have relevance, you can't say them fall off. If you are gonna say him now find the songs them like that, that's a fair argument. But if you say him fall off, it's not a valid argument because at the end of the day, you cannot fall off and be relevant, right? Now we see new rules. And a band's new rules go, James Bond. So, you know, a band's alkaline work pan. You know, as me prefer to say alkaline pan the bands more than the tracks. But sometimes tracks as well is based on logistics too, you know, and every show. Certain shows, certain locations, yeah, you will make the tracks work on them some of them. But bands is where it's at, and you realize James Bond. Most of our artists them going bands. TJ over Summer Jam a bands in there. Shensi a bands she used to, you know.
Because them realize say you connect with the audience better, you sound better, you show your skill, everything. Bands is where it's at. And right. Even the young youth them, I'm happy to say them work on the bands with at Alkaline show.
Right, and I'm going to play a couple of clips on them something there and we get back to the reason because I see where Armani this up all Valiant and DJ Mac can walk and talk, right?
I talk.
Right. 1 second done that. Me see intense I get dark. Pan who me no know, right? But me think of some fans are. Me don't know if my Gaza fans or whatever. I get dark pan you know. But Briscoe, me don't know where Briscoe just get dark for whatever. But let's play some clips because as me say from day one. Stop say artists fall off if them still have relevance. Yeah, artists go through phases where them now find a song. Yeah, that means them fall off. If them still maintain relevance in the music space in whatever way, shape, or form, yeah, you can't consider them fall off still. You know, say with Alkaline and that interview, that the whole world knows that interview, whether fans want to say James Bond, whether fans want to say a stunt him do with the interview or not. The fact of the matter is it was a horrible interview. We can't go around that. So when
I pull up no stunt with garbage, that was garbage.
Them a stunt. Hold on. If you don't tell me say in 2025 Alkaline need stunt, figure viral or be relevant or whatever, something wrong with my brain. But anyways,
if him come out and say a stunt that and I was a fan, me that moon but I've been a fan of him again. Because me not been a fan of nobody. What if himself come and say no, it was a stunt, he would lose me as a fan. Because there's no way no grown ass man could have sit down and say I pull off a stunt like that. If you see him so unintelligent, no sir. Why would you want to lower down your standard like that?
Right. So the truth be told is that people realize that here we go on now. That wasn't no stunt. And if you want to argue a stunt, and just say about here we go on. Alkaline needs to do a stunt for what? A viral moment or a controversial moment for what? So Alkaline need controversy, and controversy not work again like one time. If controversy was working, it would reflect with the songs them too. No doubt about it. You understand me I say? When him drop the song My Choice right after them show the interview and things like that, and that was sung with him and Steve. If controversy was working, that song would definitely connect like that. You get me I say? Him drop Disgusting. In my view, it's a normal song that's just a normal song where the fans them are go like. You know, neutrals, I don't see neutrals liking Disgusting. So to me, it's a similar song like My Choice.
I think for the past year and a half, Alkaline is just catering to him fans. All the songs I'm drop of him fans. Because, as I said, the neutral people now like them. I don't even know a song with Alkaline drop for the past. I don't remember it.
Right. Well, from the year starting drop about three songs in drop from the year start now, and drop one visuals, something like that still. But my point is that a song, all right, the controversy is there based on when I said the stunt pull off in drop Disgusting, and there's nothing around the song like that per se, because I mean when you hear the song you just know it's all right, cool, that song is a normal song. And if he's doing song for his fans, that means that here we go on now. It wasn't his fans exclusively where give none of them hit songs they have. So at the end of the day, other people have to like the songs too. If he do songs for him fans them, they are going to continue to be like certain songs where you can say these are normal songs or these are average songs. These are not songs that are going to tear down the place. If you are with your fans then.
Your fans alone cannot give you a hit song.
Right, the fans alone can't do it. But since we are talking about new rules now, we just want to show the people them what go on new rules in terms of the whole show. In terms of Alkaline performance. And it shows again, say, them people have got new rules and they really depend on the internet like that neither. A majority of them no. Them rate Alkaline and him have the show, them are go there. It's not the first show him do at Jamaica, so them are go there. It's a brand and you know it go, them are go there. And Jamaica is a small place where everybody can drive to wherever it a keep. Because with the whole highways, them and them something there. So it's a good look for the turnout. So I could just show some clippings and then we get to the reason I hear what Dan Dada say.
Where do you want to put them there? You're Tulani. You hear me? I feel back.
Notice what I want to say. Bands, the man step out with, brother. Live bands, live music, So the man even a show say here we go on. Yeah, man. With the Jamaica, we are do it like that here. We are do it officially with the live bands. And you see where the fans are react to. That's what I'm telling you all the time. Say people up on YouTube, people up on YouTube, and at the end of the day, them can talk all this and talk that say Alkaline have no fans. Alkaline have fans all about the place, right? People will support it. When me does not deal with this, the stunt, everything a stunt, and everything explained that way, and say it was a stunt pull off and create controversy and them sitting there. Now, so as me say, the controversy not helping Alkaline now, it helping back then. So no controversy not help Alkaline right now. Me not think Alkaline need no controversy at all. And if in 2025 Alkaline need controversy, Yeah, something wrong with my brain. Me no know. Me no know you see it now, James Bond. If in 2025 Alkaline need controversy.
Him focus on the wrong thing. If that's his intention, to create stunt and controversy and whatever. Who is that for? Himself? Can nobody in a controversy with him.
Right. So as I say, still, me not really buy that one still. But let's continue. Let's. See all that James Bond? You know, it's a fully fanatics mode that, you know, statue make like a Jesus Christ. I saw that come one time, you know. You see
I say, you know, a real old school and a long time. I see them something in a stage show. I say, you know, back in the days when Bounty and Beanie and Profile, you have two man with a banner with the man in picture pan it and hold up in the crowd. A long time, I see them something. So, you know, the man that take it back to the real dancehall.
Right. Listen, I'm Dougie. If me low key no rate Alka, no, me just not go worship Alkaline. Yeah, man. Yeah, me follow Alkaline long before the whole of me, brother. When you just see a little thing on YouTube and run in and so I rep this and rep that, brother. Don't tell me already, say me follow Alkaline before the whole of me, Yeah, when just have people that lead, me have a brain and a mind of my own. So at the end of the day, me can call a spade a spade. I'm not have to worry about no fan base or no fanatics who are going to them feelings and who are going to pull strength from me or whatever. Yeah, man. So all right, there. So it there with me. So if Alkaline did a poor interview, of course we can come out and say that was a poor interview. And if you want to argue and say it was a stunt, cool. Me not there have to try to prove or nothing with that. It's still a poor interview. It doesn't change it. All right, there's something there. Yeah, so if you don't want to see that as low-key hating or whatever, me not go worship no artist out there, so me don't tell them already. That's why.
But the interview was garbage. The interview was garbage, but the man come and he put on a great show. We said the interview was garbage. We said the show is a great show. What them want you do?
Yeah, so as me I say still,
It's a big show, not great, big show.
All right, so I'm gonna play a couple more clips and give the mic Dan Dada. You see.
Give me that wave, yeah. Give me that wave, yeah. Give me that wave, yeah. New rules, don't put it around enough. You can't say yourself in this.
All right, so before me give Dan the floor, right? We're Rockstar there. Rockstar, how much people are counting at the crowd? All of the crowd counters them. How much you counting at the crowd? All of the seat counters them. Yeah, and the crowd counters them. How much you count? Let me see the numbers there.
And the ticket check pan man. And the ticket check pan man. I love check power ticket as
well. No, man, but the people who account crowd, man. Remember them account Beanie Man crowd. That's 4,000 people at Beanie Man show a UBS man. Rockstar and them man. Them I say how much people in the crowd? Looking at the crowd. How much people in there? Yeah, all of the crowd counters. Just show a number in the chat, man. Don't stay in the bush now. When you step out and make we know how much in the crowd right now. The crowd counter. The man them I watch seat on YouTube and I watch Stadium, they on Ticketmaster day in, day out. I watch out artist show and whatever.
And now buy the ticket. Every day they on Ticketmaster and now buy the ticket.
How much people in the crowd that we want to know? Until then, make you hear what Dan Dada said it. Got you Dan Dada, let me hear what you have to say it.
Yeah, man, I love the vibes, man. I love it. I love the dancehall space. I love how Alkaline beat them. It's a big look. Look on people. And vibes. That's how people are jump. The emotive.
Yeah, man, I see the vibes as me I say still. Remember,
look how bad. Yeah, go, man. Come on over. A reason, me tell a woman with mic.
Remember, you know, me tell the ones them say, here go on. Stop talking about say a man fall off. Because when a man fall off, you don't have no relevance at all. You can't say a man fall off and a man can pull out them crowd still. But me still look at the chat for your number. The seat count as them. Rockstar said last night I said 4,500. The Dan Dada, you're a Gaza. That's 4,500.
When I call it, I really watch comment section and everything and follow people. I'm going to tell a reason. I give you one mic.
Right. All right, so G Frost, here we go now. Bro, the man then does, I mean, as me say now, I don't understand the assignment on this YouTube street, brother. Listen me. Enough of them man, as me say, if Cartel perform better than Michael Jackson, people are gonna say he might do worse. Another joke thing, because remember say man out there say Cartel flap, you know, and the next man out there say Alkaline flap, you know. And me I say wait. After so much activity go on with dancehall space over the weekend, man really are looking and say who flap and who flap. So Rockstar, if you have 4,500, all right. So Rockstar, are you saying 4,500 is a success or is a flop? Anyways, Rockstar deliberately chew them number still. But anyways, James Bond, what is your take on things yesterday? Let me hear your perspective.
Even to play into Rockstar full narrative. If an artist today can go to Jamaica and pull out 4,500 people, what them say drop off and not go with nothing. I think that's still a success.
Well, what's this now? What's this now? No, Rockstar, you can't tell who are data from who are Gaza. Right? Because right now, what's this now? Me can just take one fake account and go put my name and say Rockstar Gaza or whatever Gaza or whatever data. And just go type some F on one part. That means I want data man type that or one Gaza man say it. No, brother. You can not because some man just come in a chat with data name or Gaza name and them sitting there mean say the man on a Gaza or vendetta. Because as me say, anybody can chew any name and them label and go about the place, create some problem. I hear say, I want Gaza man do it, I hear say I want vendetta man do it. All the panel little nonsense they want to do more time too. So at the end of the day, in general, anybody has a 6,000 people, right? Yeah, I would love to know where we gonna get that figure there from. No facts, gunners. As me said, the man then just create some name and a man say yo, and a man say, well, there's a shoot them. Well, and a shoot them. They check in early, no? Yeah. Big up to the one side, G. There. Any man can just say shoot them one side and put one crook beside the name and go one part and chat some fool. Say yes, sir. A one side man them go on with that, you know. A man just put on one data upon his name and go type some nonsense somewhere. I hear someone say vendetta man them I said that. A man got two and gas upon his name and go do some foolishness when I one part and chat some foolishness. And at the end of the day, a man does say, yeah, Gaza man do that too. Bro, you can't trick me, bro. So as me I say, all I want about 5,000, 6,000. How you know certain about the numbers that I want to know. All I have to say is that this is a successful show. Brother, I mean, I know how you know fixated with counting numbers and them sitting there, bro. You understand the Cartel that road and yes, he might do it big. But that no means say you not gonna look on people's show and I say, oh, that's 4,500, that flop. Oh, 6,000, that flop.
He never do it by himself.
Right. Oh, he never do it by himself and whatever. I'm just saying. listen me, if the artists them might do it like this, remember, you know, yesterday, you know, right? Vybz Kartel was in Germany, right? At Summer Jam. Bounty Killa, Barclays, we don't much artists, Alkaline at New Rules in Jamaica. That's something where we can definitely be happy about, brother. I know it's a success, bro. Success is success. All right, that's how me left it, brother. Success is success. It's right, that's how me leave it. The fan saying it's 20K. Brother, as we say, you know, I left Rockstar if he count, you know.
But even all me I say, if you talk about dancehall in a one night, and in the one night you're not talking about 3 stadiums. Alkaline have him show one stadium in Jamaica, Killa have him show one stadium in New York, Cartel do Summer Jam in one place, and you cannot talk about stadium for multiple shows in the same night with the same and have dancehall and that. I think that's a win for everybody in the culture that we should have celebrate today. Instead of talk about much people in one crowd and one seat and empty up so and who people are cocky as they say that we should have talk about to uplift the music. That's
yeah, man, my son screen out with thousands of people. With Baker them.
Right.
Thank you, yesterday. Big sons in the Kerala.
Oh yeah, see all that, but I remember about that. Budro on one part. So I mean, I tell you, say we should have celebrate now. Anyhow, it was 3 Afrobeat artists stationed worldwide and have some stadium sell out and go on somewhere. We don't say, yo, Afrobeat I take over dancehall and this and that and the thing gone and we need this we need for do. Now we are do this. We are find fault. We want seat empty and how much people in one crowd and how people are caught them here. Okay, yo, we just tribal and love tear down each other. That most of them people up on internet, them not busy about no music. A passa them like. Them not care about no music. Them just like passa and like headline and clickbait. So them say some foolishness and people run come over there come say, yeah man, I true your talk.
Right. So the thing is this now, right? That intense statement where him say him list for him top artists them, right? 5. And people have a problem. But when Vybz Kartel the list for him 5, nobody never have a problem with it. Who is he referring to there though?
No, people are beating man, fans are him attack.
Eh?
Fans and thinking about that. Remember,
He's not referring to no Cartel still. But
Skinny Bengry too.
Huh?
Remember Skinny Bengry too.
Do what?
At least 5 hours kind of thing.
Yeah, right. So I'm just saying, some people want to tie that statement there by intense to Cartel, and is one of the wickedest craft to me seen on the YouTube streets, you know, James Bond. What's this now? Everything will come out of the artist them mouth at what then throw it on Cartel, you know.
I mean, I say, because I keep it
tie to Cartel because them know the type of attention where it get. Because that not nothing for doing no Cartel. I mean, I understand that might not good enough. But intense the way him say it, he was not directed to no Cartel because he said that's him say for him 5 and other artists say for them 5 and you know people are getting them feelings.
Yeah, fans, fans.
Eh? Yeah, fans. Yeah, fans him attack. So I don't know why people are trying to throw it and say, oh, him a this Cartel and him pick him side and one bag of sitting. At the end of the day, yeah, I know everything on if it chew a Cartel foot and try tie Cartel name to it, man. When it genuine, Yeah, but if Intense leave Cartel out of top 5, everybody understand that, brother. The man never tell Cartel about him mother or something. You know, right? This Cartel one time, brother. You man Cartel no good.
I never Cartel in this. A foot high, he said, suck your mother foot high.
No, right. But in the this Cartel one time, too, man. Sorry.
Yeah, it's a Cartel. He shot Gary have me bill and knocking around battery arc and this up short and sitting.
Right. So what me I say is that if him name Theme 5 and him name Cartel, well on what that mean? All right, watch this now. If me ask a G said name the top 5 dancehall artists, right? Top 5 dancehall artists ever. And a man I go left out Vybz Kartel, a Beanie, a Bounty, a Shabba Ranks, Sean Paul, you know, Shaggy them, Super Cat them. If a man left out them man and call 5 different names and them sitting there, that not mean nothing because I have an idea even some of the man them were qualify where they're in line for top 5, you then put them in it. So if Intense name in top 5, in name in top 5, brother, I mean, I see nothing wrong with that. With that top 5 there.
Because to be real right now, if a man for name real dance, not who Cartel him in the top 5, brother. If a man for really call out real dance.
Yeah, right. But what I'm saying is though, with Intense the name Cartel line top 5, me don't know how that would be a problem. And at the end of the day, with gas, me listen to gas of fans.
Remember the question is your top 5. You know, say top 5 dancehall artists are part, and you say your
top 5.
Right. Right, and then now Armani. Let me just play this because he's very talented too, you know, in bad with bands, you know. Armani, very talented.
You see man check up a show in my Intense.
Yes, he's very talented. Him, Armani, very, very talented. And a live bands the man them depend to as young you too. So you have to give them credit to that too. You get what I say? Them depend the live bands are work. But let me just play this where Intense I said. Man at this Valiant, at this DJ Mac, and I can't talk. So make we hear this.
Say love criminal and the crime and so that with the girls boy on the singing. Oh yeah, cause I'm a yard if you find when you. Let's say you have your man, so we doing this really. So come on a valiant. So come on a valiant. Want to do that? Here you for DJ, I'm for sure I pull that.
Fresh drop.
Cocky night is told that 8 o'clock, no one time to soda. So you're so cocky like ice and fruit. Say love criminal and the crime and so that with the girls boy on the singing. Oh yeah, cause I'm a yard if you find when you. Let's say you have your man, so we're doing this really. So come on a valley.
Yo, Janu. Is not like say a man does say low, you know, and just say it in a brother. The man sing in a song in a brother. Brawling this Valiant on the stage, you know, bro. I remember the one and it good, you know. Remember the one and it good, you know, man. Valiant and DJ Mac them and Armani. Me don't know what really going on with them, but remember there was a video circulate one time where they in the studio, and I think they did that press walk and talk and whatever. Me don't know where going. But brother, the man do it in a song, you know, bro. And it's not like say him just stop and just say, yes, your mother Valiant.
Valiant affair.
Eh?
Valiant affair.
No, bro, that's this year. It's not a normal this when I look at it, you know. How the man do it, you know.
Yeah, man.
Valiant affair answer.
Yeah, a DJ man boss him pande. All right, watch this now. Yeah, the Fiesta. You get what I say? The Fiesta rhythm there. Yeah, and him did find the song last year. Them time a theme song I go and good in the summer along with Massicka 20matic and them thing there. Fiesta. You get what I say? That was his breakout song last year, and him never look back at all. I think him really kind of maintain the relevance and the consistency where he might find some songs. What happened between them, I don't know, but sometimes it shows even the best of friends can be the best of enemies.
When a man tell us your mother like that, a box him one boxer, but you should know the near. But the thing is,
yeah, this man never really a part of them. So maybe them pass through one time, but you not really part with them. I'm most them and Valiant and Jeffrey they really part with them. This man always by himself.
Nah, man, Armani a part of them team.
Bro, Armani was a part of them grouping, brother. Remember,
all of them Jeffrey and all of them are one team.
Yeah, DJ Mac them in a bro. DJ Mac them thing in a bro. Remember, sir?
I'm a walkie post kick off, but I know what going with the man Valiant them.
Huh?
I'm a walkie post where jump off.
Yeah,
but you know what going with the man Valiant them now.
Yeah, I don't know either. But as me I say still.
But remember a couple of weeks ago, walkie they come out to the video and say, oh, when Valiant running in your face, you never say nothing. So I guess he must show. He must prove now, say, well, he can this Valiant. Because he must say never this Valiant and Valiant run up in your face until if he says something again.
But wait there, he said that too, no. He said that too.
Walk and talk, it said company and say Armani are going like him Ray and whatever.
Oh, but the program.
Yeah, like about 2 weeks ago, I see it somewhere. And then he must say, when Valiant, they run up in your face and say another word, you couldn't say nothing. So I know I mean, you have strength from. So I guess that's why I'm this Valiant and Walkie at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what's going on there, so. You understand me, I say? Yeah, so I don't know what really going on right there, so still. But,
any man tell me that on stage and sing, you have to go sing it when you see me too. I just tell you my thing there. Got big disrespect that. I go sing it out in your too, just like that. Pan key, same way too. You can't even sing it off key and tell me sing it pan key when you see me. I'm not going to diss you back wicked. Valiant, right now, especially with Valiant career there, you must answer. Because you need a little something too. Because Valiant right now.
You want a buzz right now, you need to take your buzz out. And you can't talk to Armani, because Armani there from big new rule. And then I'm going in a big crowd over England too. So right now you're on high level right now. Armani.
No, but the thing is, guess I go on to, remember say Valiant rate. Valiant them rate Alkaline too, bro. Because even when new rules over the UK there, did that go on, right? Yeah, and I think Kerry was streaming it. Valiant was in the chat. Yeah, man.
Was Valiant and the one at the stadium last year or year before?
Valiant, Valiant was the one that did mad out, yeah.
Yeah.
At the stadium. Yeah, so what I'm saying is that I don't know what going on with him and Armani, but anyways, both of them can go at it, man. Nothing wrong, man. Just go at it, man. Because you know, remember say it's Armani first start this lyrically, brother. Brother, a new rules, the man do it, brother.
That's a big show, brother. A big show is on the even show this.
The man make sure sing it, brother. In the go around the thing,
The man never hold on his mouth and talk. I said the man sing it pan key. And I like the man get a little one, the man hold on his mouth and sing. The man never hold his mouth. The man sing out him thing, make you hear clear what I say. And him know it will go viral because I'm upon new rules where everybody are watch and see. Observer again, observer again, artist by artist update for the whole night,
Right.
Yeah, man, it's star on paper time. Paper time, let me mix up to
Where's it? Paper time?
Yeah, man, it's paper time posting. I paper time I watched last night on other thing on YouTube.
Don't say them love mix up, bro. Platform.
Big man, you know what happened? I don't mix up. Something happened on the show and the media say report it.
Right, platforms, brother. Remember, say they're all about growing them platform, So if a gossip or whatever that them deal with, if a entertainment conversation that them deal with, brother, you can't look at them that way and say, boy, them a mix up.
Come and see them post say Alkaline this Cartel. Let me say them when they use their blood.
Yeah, then that now go bring buzz man and attention, man. You know that go, brother, man. So remember say that kind of a cheat code in our way too, in this space too, because here go on now. When a man do a song, this man say, man, I share the next man. That's why I agree with the argument when man like James Banner say, man, we call out man brawl, now, because every time a man do one song, a man does say, yo, I can't tell him attack, all in a disgusting man, I say, who Alkaline attack? Alkaline attack, but the body in that, brother.
No, I'm not saying.
Let's say Mavado, this Alkaline and Rary, this me last year and Rary.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one there either, but my point is this now. Listen me, where Armani do, I'd right there side there.
That me like.
Right there side there. Me no subliminal and nobody try to decipher and tell me who get this and then sitting there. Where Armani do a right there side there now. Big up yourself, Vybz.
Right now,
right Armani. Me not try to bust my brain. I try to figure out 1 million man where them say, oh, I must time this man. I can't tell you this.
What it go on a long time. Our man said this round so a long time. Said no, suck about a Valiant. Yeah, that's the thing. There.
Right now, a Valiant and Papa can get the biggest this in a song. Who me attack? So pussy flop can. Yeah, I know when I get it brawling. Pussy clap.
Well, here we go on still. War. An artist will go at it still. But what me I say is that this we want to hear in a dancehall. Me don't want to hear no song where nobody actually read for me and tell me that them alone can interpret it. Because them alone and the thing technical and them sitting there. Where Armani do, a 5-year-old understand that. And I write this within a dancehall. The man just this a man brawling, brother.
Valiant
Yeah,
the
man.
other one.
And turn up the thing.
Valiant the other one. Say, when if I meet the boy attack.
You know, sir, and get up on him already.
Yeah, man, you have to wonder. DJ Mac, they see that. Say, what if I really mean by this? If you call me, I say, no, you know what going.
The whole of new rules, no.
Yeah, no, one if I wonder if I did me.
The production team, the police, them, everybody know who Armani attack.
And it turns out like I'm not people that spirit.
All the man who pick up buckle no say Valiant get this last night. You have to wonder who.
Everybody, the liquor man boil the soup, a selling can, no say Valiant get this last night. So this subliminal thing where people have to wire them brain differently to try understand. And talk about, so yeah, man, so and so get this in a year, the line, and me not depend in there, no. Big up to Armani. Big up to Armani, my general. You sure we say here, right, that's the thing there. And no subliminal, nothing.
Me rate it. This make you feel like old school dancer when man say, alright, we are go at it, and you me a call. Yeah,
right
man,
up, Valiant, have you got turn up in thing in motel?
Well, with Valiant now.
When next version of him?
Who that?
When next version of Panny Live, yeah?
Oh, James man.
Yeah. Valiant, have you got turn up in thing? And contact me, Melon Tom, because right now, the cake I go big right now because I know one money momentum right now and enough artists. It depends on Mavado, it depends on Alkaline, it depends on Cartel, it depends on being in same way and it depends on Monty and enough people do it now. Right now, I don't want to go do a show where they didn't come shake up the show last night. It think big right now.
Valiant's biggest mistake in my view is when him and TJ started that clash and the man them walk away. Here we go on. From the two man them walk away, the man them not find a song like that, you know. And guess what going on now? Valiant in drop some songs, you know, where are some very good songs, you know, but nothing compared to Mad Out and Black 40 and St. Mary, North Carolina, nothing like we did have before.
Because
like them there. From him and TJ walk out of the class. So me I say right now, of course Valiant to step out and diss Armani. You mean the man this a brawling brother, the man never subliminal, the man never say, yo, the waste man were apart with DJ Mac, or the waste man were apart with Mac, or the McDonald's and the waste man with McDonald's, or the waste man and McDonald's, and the man I say, waste man and McDonald's, Mac. You know what I'm saying? Yo, yeah, we not in them kind of thing there. Where they are trying to read up and decipher nothing and talk these nonsense, brother. If a man at this a man, yo, step out brawling like where Armani do, right? That's right there.
Me not tell like him catch me as a fan now. Cause me a fan of him now. Cause for that man deal with that, so me say, yeah, man.
Me rate Armani shake up the whole summer last year, brother. Feel bad with them.
No, but from me see my Sunfest last year, me say him work and deal with the stage last year, I said that you are bad.
Me rate Armani and Malidan. Me know what Malidan, but Malidan cause link himself with the 6 and the 6 I know people really, you see? When I did, brother, link your one, that's a me rate Alkaline. Link your rent to yourself, dog.
All right, what's this now? Tolati. Valiant label controlling music. Me see Shensia step out and Shensia say, here we go on. Back then, you know, I was just focused on, or I was just in control of the creative side. And other people were in control of the business side. Now I am in control of the business side and the creative side. Brother, when the man them sign, them for maintain them creative control, them for have the leverage there, maintain them creative control. The amount of song when me see Valiant drop, I don't see no impediment in terms of him being held back with his music. No, a Valiant have creative control. It's just that, as me say, he might put out some good song. I saw someone said that he have the song on Russian rhythm, I'm best song. Claudia Williams said that. You know, say Valiant have a nice song, but me think that Massicka there, you know, that Massicka, Rich Sex, no mark my words, you know, that Masicka. And that's a good thing about a juggling, right? When you have one song or two song hot on the juggling, you can carry the rest of them. So the Masicka they still, that Masicka, yeah, that are the leading song on it still. As we say, the Vybz Cartel song is a very good song in my view, but here go on now. It too here go on. It's too raunchy in my view still, James Bond. You know, call woman dog shit and then sitting there. And you know, so some people might not see nothing wrong with that, but I'm finding it mainstream appealing. No, then the Masicka more cleaner in my view. So I think the Masicka will get some traction, no doubt.
Yeah, man, wrong place, wrong time for that song. There.
Yeah, and as I said, Vybz Cartel said last night in my effing a mouth, and you see them type of lyrics there with Vybz Cartel.
Yeah, Cartel for retire from lyrics there.
Them type of lyrics there. Them type. Yeah, all right. Watch this now. You see the girls. Yeah, all right. You see the song where he must sing "Wine for Me Pretty Girls" and them something there. Down the road, they are good road, but where must say effing a mouth and woman a dog shit and them something there. I don't think the type of audience where he might try to carry the music to. Yeah, them are gonna find that appealing.
I don't think it's even him. Just the space in general. That don't in a throat and this and that and all kind of something they sing about what it's not appealing to nobody at all now. People just realize they know I just want the music going. That's why I see most of them kind of shift them thing and I try find something commercial or find something more palatable.
Yeah, see with Valiant. And that Valiant I do right now for the Valiant.
This space is just not there. Just like our Cartel say, I don't know time for not doing more gun song. This space not their feet right now. And this space was that something that we're dealing with is just not that time right now.
Happy music.
All right, so I saw where some of the ones them Unspeaker them and Trendy one and Cartel them are show me say him release a clean version. All right, cool. That is fine, you know. You get what I say? But here we go on now. The type of songs you see the you know, Wine for Me Pretty Girl, them type of song there. Those are very nice songs where all right, Fever. Right? Fever, Summertime, them type of song there. And a raunchy. It's not raunchy, and the raunchy is carried for Vybz Cartel. So as me say, you know, when they call the woman dog shit and them something there, no sir, that on a Vybz Cartel. That can be controversial in my view too, but me understand the dancehall culture where the call woman drunk on them something because even on the boombox rhythm, right, with Eva Alkaline. Remember when in the do girl broke out, remember I must say every night tonight every girl turn a devil and turn a dirty drunk and them and that was way up there. That was what about 2014 there about no?
Yeah,
tell us something.
Well, I'm a general, give me a second. But what you must understand to understand, it's a certain song what Cartel could do when him younger in him career, him can't do them song there again. And the same thing with Alkaline. When Alkaline did that song, they were just I try both or not. Certain artists, when you graduate from certain things, people don't look for certain type of content from you at all. You just don't see it. So I think at that reach Cartel with that song then. And hence why I put out a clean version because him know him. Remember saying them have them underground marketing research what do what and who I listen to what and I get feedback and whatever. So when you hear things that's why I put out I strongly believe that's the reason why I put out a clean version now.
Right. I mean if him sing say when you're a dog shit or whatever, then he must say last night me effing in your throat. With the type of music with Cartel and the direction where him go. That all the effing at throat all night and them something.
A little Addy them figure sing them song. Little Addy and Jaim them figure sing them song. Cartel song. Cartel write them song and little Addy and Jaim.
Yeah. That all right. Where him want carry the music, them type of music then now go touch the mainstream like that.
The music left the song. That turn they missing. Him never depend that turn. That turn they miss him already. The music left the song gone on different era now.
Because you know, so I feel like right now you say to a Cartel better if you just do some show and love music thing and try to do some collab with the international people as way me not promise people because
well done that. So would you tell Alkaline to load the music too?
No, then talk about but
but that's be Alkaline sing them at the lyrics and he used to sing it and
Yeah,
pass
man,
it.
the man
but the
sing one
argument,
song with a little line in it where Rare we say we don't like that line. You tell him, boy, the wicked.
you are said the
Tell the
man
man
for
to
love.
love
No, but
music.
he must said the man for love the music because where he might try to insinuate is that
No music,
no,
no them type of segment. The segment as well this man come play. I like when the carry a hat, like over there and carry the hat and him a bad bitch. Nah,
yeah,
lead talk.
professionalism.
You have to do that when they carry a hat and people look, you know the bad bitch, man. No, the bad bitch and Ghana to Mali than them where man them and where I sing about 7 o'clock PM and then sit. Them man the bad bitch and Ghana, you know. The bad bitch and pass Cartel them and be old people and sit on period up and women and wife up and sit on Cartel. That's some happy music like summertime as we say. And fever and them song there.
No, the part where
them sing there now. I'm trying to find the international happy music like where we now say Afrobeat. Afrobeat now sing them sing that tune. I'm sitting.
Dandada, when you say that, you better Cartel go and do the shows them.
Yeah, no, until you find the color of them, I do some happy music. I mean, I say.
Oh, people are gonna do what them are gonna do. But when you actually said that simply go and focus on shows, brother.
No, all right. But tomorrow run on people musically.
Bro, remember say Cartel have hit songs, you know, brother. Cartel have hit songs for him come out, you know. You can't go around that, you know. From Cartel come around him find it song, you know.
Yeah, he's in God is the greatest, and the next one, in a prison, but I met million, but at least come and get that one.
Right, so my point is this: God is the greatest, right? He's a hit song. Him have a hit song, so here go on. Him a try with what him a do, and him a do it the way there. All right, that is cool. Here we go on.
Yeah.
At least him still a put in the work, brother, because remember when Cartel was even behind bars, enough man sit down and feel half of the year, you don't hear a song from them, brother. You didn't get a song from them. So when
remember a couple months, you know, reason, you know, and a couple other people are reading us, and I say, boy, even yes, I come out, say, me come. I want to say about the Aiken, and when I say, I want to, you know, some happy music and find them song and people over the Instagram and all about, I say, yo, you know, they want the collab and the Cardi and them sitting and then Nicky them song they want to hear them a sing but straight vibes and then like a fucker. So I say, but I'm going kind of busy right now. And first thing, when I said something earlier, but I truly really want to talk about the new rules. I'm excited to talk about the show, but we pass it now.
No, we don't.
They even posting and I use up in voice every day for the media. And if you come along for that and kind of the whole show, which is good. But if Vice and sit there, make my post and under my nose and base, brother, just calm down and relax and drink a little juice them and relax, you know, man. And love me that and promote the show them. We might just be a bag of thing and how me I drink money and this. Brother, calm down yourself, brother, and try to catch a Vice, you know? Catch a strength on your Vice, because the more you talk, the more you're out for worse about your Vice I get rough, especially when I smoke and drink same way. Yeah, son.
But that why you say a madness though? Why you say a madness? Because the man promote him if more dancehall artists did that do what Cartel do in terms of the media and social media and promote themselves and connect with them fans. Dancehall within a better space and the music we further. Everybody this darkness, darkness are we not talking about.
Yeah, that's a good point too, yeah.
A darkness are we not talking about body and this and that. That's why Cartel is gonna beat them, and that's why Cartel's fans so loyal because them feel like them is a part of life. Them feel like
they connect. Yeah, so, good point. Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Cartel and them fans them reason every single day, 10 times a day. Some man have some artists and give them. If your artist get a turn all ball, they don't know some cut him here because you never see him. You know say nothing. You don't know nothing about him.
That's true.
So more artists need to come. What you think about DJ Khaled? Social media connect with him fans, and they say everybody start do it now. And that is it, you know. But Jay-Z run get Instagram now.
But you know what's funny?
That's true.
Listen to me, I didn't even know that his original name was Arab Attack. You didn't know that?
Exactly.
No, it's not. I know.
Right, Arab Attack. Khalid. I remember, I know, in dancehall, 94, there and about. 94, 95, there was the Arab Attack rhythm, you know? You remember the Arab Attack rhythm?
Yeah, man.
Right. Spragga Benz have your body good and it a show. Your body good and it a show. Look how your skin just a glisten and a glow. Big Terror Fabulous. When you left a man, you know take him back. Coulda come at your house, coulda beg and a chat. If him did there with you, him should have know what to do. Brother, Car Crash, Buckle Mash. No, that's
Buckle Mash. So flap.
No. I don't want to mix up the Arab attack and the heartbeat, you know. But the Arab attack rhythm, right? The Arab attack rhythm, yeah, it was a very Arab attack. Big things are going. No, Pepper see that. But the Arab attack rhythm was a very popular dancehall rhythm in about 94 there and about, yeah. So I'm just saying, DJ Khaled used to call himself Arab Attack, and then he changed his name to DJ Khaled, and the rest is history. Him just produce some songs, and in him just said DJ Khaled, and you know it go. Him get some credits too, and whatever. That's how Puffy used to do it too. But my point is, how far him I come from still, you see me? And look where him reach now. So when me I say as well too, you know, we see whole heap of conversation at the space about who are this who. A one man me see this people right now. Well, Armani me see this, and Armani set the template right now. So we are working with Armani template right now. Armani template we are working with now.
I'm Valiant happy step up. If Valiant this DJ, he happy this Armani can show local lyrical what there. So it seems like time say lyrical. Sure, but Armani can see in category Armani a bit more than him right now. Cause Armani have a big song them Armani than them. Right now, I have girl shake for me and run and be a song I go on hard and be a big track for girl them. So Valiant have to come because Valiant go figure them two bad bitch and Barbie and Pop Mali and sitting. So him have to come up and narcissist with Star Cash and go figure them too. And Armani go figure them too. So Valiant have to step up and we say lyrical. Yeah, that's how him have to and a physical do it and lyrical. Get out of dancehall.
Right. Time will tell. Remember, say, here we go on, man. Anybody where want hear conversation about Cartel, show and more show flap. They don't know where to go, man. Where them want to listen to that over yourself?
Yeah, no negative, we do negative.
You go on the Gaza platform, them man, and go ask them, man. When I ask you over yourself, Gaza, and a Gaza platform this. Me they talk about the music, you know. So
yeah, positive.
If you want to talk about Cartel show flap and the next man come out and say Alkaline show flap and chat one bag of nonsense on the internet when the artists never do
something. You want to show them a big show, brother. If people ever come off on the internet, brother, and go sleep or something, call them a corruption.
Time for that. You know, go over the Gaza platform, a whole heap of Gaza platform, and tell them to show the Cartel show uno say flap. You know, go over there so. Because as me said, there's so much good things that have been done over the weekend with dancehall music, and we now focus on that.
About 5-6 keep.
And who flap this and whatever. You get what me I say? Yeah, it's kind of weird to me still, but as me say, still a 7 brother, 7 different mind. You see it? Yeah.
Right now, I must about 5 good dancehall artists. I see book for the weekend, but majority artists them book out. And only Valiant and Skeng them in the band show and Craft. But every other artist band show this weekend.
Right.
Maybe they're going to perform a million more.
Wait, say what?
No, I say maybe they're going to perform a million more, but I say majority of the young artists and manager and them perform this weekend.
Oh man, there's a lot of artists, a lot of artists going good, man.
Let me tell you, so this is the greatest weekend in dancehall history. If a man can bring a better 2 day in dancehall history and show me apologize. But this, no Sunfest, no Sting, not this, no nothing. This weekend is the greatest weekend in dancehall history. And
yes, man. Hands down, my G.
Because you look pan Beanie, come back around one place. Because I say Beanie there parcel 3 nights ago to one.
Well, I may say, I see on Instagram Beanie in some suit. Beanie perform to no show.
Beanie perform today at Summer Jam.
I may say.
This are Vegas them over there at dealing the place. Wicked Cartel. They come back around Budge around place. Sean Paul and Mr. Shaggy.
Yes, Mr. Shaggy. Mr. Shaggy too. Shaggy. For sure.
You don't want to show Canada about 30,000 night. Wicked.
I may say people are fuck. Mighty.
So this a weekend, I mean, it's a weekend in a dancehall history where the giant them come out. Alkaline show, Ram, see me out of stadium, and everybody party go and go. Mr. Tifa come out. We couldn't tell last.
Tifa split.
Tifa come out. You know them balloon they were clown make. Balloon. Some people step out brawling pants.
Me let me look. That's all nice.
Queen Lakeisha, me no want no credit. Here go on Queen Lakeisha. Me no out there forget no credit. And as me said, me no want no ratings from the fan base. Because here we go on now. You see them, anytime you say something where them feel like say, you know, them not like, yeah, them say yeah, go against and you know, rate the thing and whatever, getting at them feelings and things like that. So here go on now. When me talk, nobody now have to care with me say. It's as simple as that. This is Mr. Vegas in idea too, you know. Mr. Vegas was in Germany on Mr. Vegas work Friday, you know, right? Yeah, and guess what? I is Mr. Vegas this right now down or something.
When tonight, yeah?
Yeah, man, down or something them man. Let me show you.
In the club.
You go to the car, you sound too good. You sound too good. You sound too good.
I think this is a curacao, this or something like that, you know.
Right now, so we flop emo, because I saw one girl and I bought never sing.
Martinica, one them, and a French speaking.
Nah, but when I girl and I bought now sing, so we flop right now. I see a girl and I back and never sing. I'm out short.
Hey, Joe, man, I open the people.
I saw a girl and I back and she never sing, Jackie.
Just wait until when somebody told this on TikTok and I said, and just mute the thing and throw in some new vocals and say, Mr. Vegas flop Martinique or whatever. As me say again,
they must say one girl and I but never sing, man.
No, as me say again, you know, right? Them argument there, between things say, oh, not for us carry that our phone camps. Yeah, argue that between phone camp. No, but yes, I mean, I have the time for you argue over some trivial things when there was so much great things. I don't even talk about Be The Man performance yet. I don't talk about Buju. Buju was at a big concert at the sense, you know. I want them to know that.
Which part to give?
What was that? What was that? California. Oh, where? It's in America, man. No,
yeah, man, I think it's either Arizona or California. So
yeah, in Arizona or them. But my point is, we didn't get to talk about that yet. We don't talk about Shensia performance yet. I don't want to left all of them convo there and come talk about
TJ rip up so much jam to TJ perform good enough.
Yes.
And Gabby done.
Yeah, my dancer. You know, my dancer. But
Mr. Gabby down with Mike, man. Mr. Gabby down with Mike. In that crowd.
But is him and being man? All right, so someone says in New Orleans. All right, respect for that. So what me I say is that we didn't get to talk about them something there. You tell me say me must have left them things there and come talk about Vybz Cartel show flop, Alkaline show flop and what? Third now one Toxic SYM something for please who? Anybody want to hear if Alkaline show flop, we don't know where to go. Anybody want to hear Vybz Cartel show flop, we don't know where to go. I know over here, so.
Before you move on, me I forget Alkaline credit. You know why? And a boy if you move Jamaica curl like a that dog. You know some people might jump on sitting virgin.
Right.
I'm sitting there and sitting.
Right. All right, but make King Thunder say a quick thing. The people leave a like, you know, respect for that. Go to King Thunder. Let me hear you.
Blessed greetings to the whole panel and the man. Big up yourself much upon the whole team. Then a long time he might come like a runway.
Yeah, man, we did super busy, man, but you know, we kind of they back at the space and thing. We're trying
manners and respect. Yeah, because you know you're important in our space. I just want to tell you that still, because you don't know how navigation, YouTube street. Big up your man. What I want to say, because there is so much thing to talk about, it's like everything can fit in a whole bracket. I hear the whole conversation from come down. So I want to put in the missing slot them, which is me talk about the same slot them. So what's that style right now? Kawa, you see reggae, see the whole weekend we're gonna from no, my time is Monday. I'm in England. I'm Monday morning now. So say from Friday, come down to Sunday to the day. Going to Monday, dancehall with overall. Cause one important part when me not say, now get the whole heap of highlight there. Oh, Cargo, Sheldon, St. Elizabeth and Sister Kalanji and the reunion, the base, but you know the
me hear about
rivalry.
it. Me hear about
And with
it.
the rivalry, they know, Mr. Most out there, most people now highlights, we know how important that is. We know say you see Cargo and Sister Kalanji can take a picture to it. Remember, say one time, Cargo off your hide like a puss in a rat nest.
Yeah.
Based on the rivalry.
Yeah, I
You
saw
get
that.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I just talk about the reunion and then now. If you look on the clippings where all the houses that damage the place and Cargo damage the place. Cause remember, you know, when you come out of it about, you know, everybody have their own fans and who are this and fans and that. Me no want business about that, you know. We are talking about dancehall and dancehall dominate and reggae dominate the globe. Cause remember, no disrespect, a long time dancehall now get like global look at every look when you're looking at it, say dancehall. That's what the people need to celebrate. Everybody got to look a pick out, but everybody got a flaws, everybody not perfect. Say what? Don't show me the bad part and the good part. Me want to say, everybody like, you know, they like to neglect the good part and they know they put the bad part up at top. All when is one like a teaspoon of salt, either up at the top of a mountain, and that time you have one drum and one part of salt where they not highlight. Me not depend that. That's what I gotta say. Blessing to the panel. Keep on speaking so me can hear one of the based on what me I say and the rest of topics. Manners up. God bless the all them. Manners
Yeah,
up.
man, big up yourself, General, man. Can me go for say about the Cargo, but me not sure which show. Can me sure me see my sister over Pink Wall or somewhere there. I'm
Yeah,
going
man,
to say
St.
some big
Elizabeth,
show.
man. St.
Yeah, man.
Elizabeth, St. Elizabeth,
Respect
St.
me,
Elizabeth,
no, man.
General.
Respect me, General. Can me
Manners,
see it,
manners,
I know
brother.
come in now, spot in there.
Yeah, man, St.
Right.
Elizabeth, General. Manners up.
Actually saw an idea, you know. Beside this,
Me see it today, today me see it.
Yeah, but trust me, you know, there is so much going on in the entertainment space. You just can't talk about everything, you know. I just said that one more time too. So you left some for Rick
The next
Star
day.
tomorrow stars and you know, left some for your next time because there's a lot to discuss. You get what I say? And sometimes we just can't talk about everything at once. You see, so the musical reason goes still. But when it comes on to the artists, them, you know, as me say, rivalries will exist, but to how we extreme and toxic, as me say, so at the best weekend this we have had in dancehall, you know, much years, and something we celebrate, man. And people out there talk about who flap for who no flap and then sitting there.
I mean, I say,
can't reason the things so like that. You get what I say? I think say if you have an artist and your artist a win, focus on that. If you have an artist and your artist a win, focus on that. If your artist a win and you have time to focus on the next man, to say the next man flap. All right, well, watch this now. Watch this now. Somebody quote unquote vendetta fans, and that's why you have to be careful with anybody with vendetta names, because watch this now. Them come over here, right? And them now ask you see the Alkaline performance by new rules, you know, Cartel performance them want to see. You understand what I say? Yeah, they say they want to see Cartel quote unquote flap performance. So me I say here go on. Who don't know a Cartel who don't want to see really and truly at a time when Alkaline just done the new rules. Who don't really find time for one to go watch what Cartel do?
I mess up and let me myself become it's a different thing me come with. And it's a different thing me come with. Me wait till me artist time.
Right.
Them never other man. I don't want to see them other man if you repeat artist, me G. And keep it in neutral.
Right. No, I'm Dougie. Me bring up the interview because I said the interview was a poor interview. Enough man getting them feelings. And as me say, it no matter even if you don't want to argue and say a stunt him pull off, it was still a poor interview. So no matter what occurred, right? Yeah, man. The reality of things is that it was a poor interview. Whether a stunt or not, still a poor interview. That's all me say. So as me I say now is that me just say that because whenever if the artist them out there and them say a thing, and if it's right, it's right. If it's not right, you just call it as it is. So I don't see why, you know, you have to feel a way if just call something as it is. So that's my reason for mentioning the interview. You get what I say? So I write to something they know. When I say anybody want to go see. Talking about 2 times rhythm, drama, HLRJ Steve Moore. Dada, what's the issue with Cartel and Mr. Vegas now? Because that the rhythm they were not Cartel, Cargo, sorry. That the rhythm they were Cargo do, the original we Cargo do. It can't release.
Eh?
No, I'm talking about the original when they do the 2 times span. Remember say a Neil Diamond them that in a brother. Mikey Spice them can, you think Mikey Spice them can clear that internationally?
So somebody read him over.
Brother, remember Neil Diamond do the original phrase on the hands and them sitting there, brother. Remember
I don't know what I read him still. I mean a controversy and I don't like it. It don't look good because as if finance gonna be a corruption.
Right.
So
So
I understand.
that apparently Mr. Vegas lick over the rhythm and take out certain elements because I ain't idea, no, brother. When you know music and you know say here go on now. You as the artist, yeah, you have to be careful not to subject yourself to copyright infringement and lawsuits by the Neil Diamond estate. Can't normal lawsuit them there. Them people will wait until the song bust, you know. When they hear the thing I make no bagganize yet, then wait until the song start get traction. And then them come at you. And when they go to court, every infringement, 500,000 or 200,000 or 100,000, depends on the intent. If you willfully know, say a Neil Diamond work that, and you go put a project on it, and you willfully know that, dog eat a supper. And if you never know, dog eat a supper same way. So if Mr. Vegas decides to him I go lick over about the rhythm or whatever, brother, or Cargo lick over the rhythm, whatever them I do, me not think nobody feel them feelings. Me see Mr. Vegas shout out Cargo or Summer Jam and a Cargo, me see a post up said the devil big me up and them sitting there. So apparently Cargo vex because Mr. Vegas vice over upon the lick over rhythm. Where they know them take out the phrase on the hands and them someday. Yeah, because when you hear I am myself, ta, 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 them hands they can't stay night. Those hands cannot stay. The phrase can't stay night. A trouble go reach you and you want to carry the thing to an international audience. Sound like I want to sing just a sample in a Jamaica and left in a Jamaica. And really and truly, if Neil Diamond estate come and sue, when you look on the wall, Mr. Vegas have the most to lose this, in my view. You get what I say? So a lot of artists now, you realize that that's why Cargo and Ginger kick off, you know. Why Cargo and Ginger kick off? Because apparently Cargo lick out back the rhythm, not true. And give to Ginger, whichever way, and give Ginger the beat. Yeah, I think of that go on. Because that's why Ginger argues say him have the best song or whatever. Then lick out back the rhythm and send the beat to Ginger and whatever. That's why them actually argue now. But my point is, the original one where Cargo drop, that cannot be released internationally. It's a hit song. It's a hit song, you know, but here go on now. Copyright infringement is there. Cargo them know that too. That's why even Anthony Malva try to claim it. No, what am I saying? Anthony Malva or Anthony Cruz? Which one? No, Cruz. Anthony Cruz that try to claim it or whatever. And even him realize that him can't go near that. Mikey Spice them too. And Mikey Spice they know and Neil Diamond them. So it's a serious thing when it come on to that. So I don't know why anyone should feel away if Mr. Vegas said, me, no Cargo, we can't go out the road with them hands there and them phrase there in the beat because Neil Diamond copyright that. So anyway, them are the artists. You know, as we say, it's not the first we see Cargo and Mr. Vegas go at it or whatever still. So I remember say Cargo say him idol and idol become rival one bag of something. But I have an idea, music, right? And Mr. Vegas have to protect himself and protect him Pitney legacy. Musical legacy, you know what Mr. Vegas we got throw out song out there internationally. When the people are soon we lose everything and we laugh off fine. Right? And say him broke now. And can't even bury himself and then sitting there. Think Mr. Vegas an idiot? Mr. Vegas, I want them the brightest minds in our music in a dance hall. You can't stay there. Remember me telling you that. Trust me, you know the music. And if him realize say here go on trouble there with a beater, with Neil Diamond Estate, can't blame the man. Yeah, you're gonna do your song, you're gonna do it over and whatever. That's a smart thing. And him still put the cargo song on it anyways. So I understand how that become an argument still. I don't think so still, is it? Yeah, are the right thing that. Don't subject yourself to a copyright lawsuit. And here say Neil Diamond Estate a claim 5-10 different infringement. And when the court say each infringement is 150,000 or to 500,000, 10 of them. Yeah, you have to find 5 million to give Neil Diamond Estate. Right? For a song where they even make 10,000 US dollar for you. When things the music thing I play something.
So Mr. Vegas, why not? Man make over rhythm and get different rhythm. No
man, I think he make over about the rhythm and take out the horns them and them thing there because them something there a Neil Diamond.
But that can't happen because the per that can't take out the rhythm.
Right. So when me
I say because them have vocal already and they voice sound good.
Yeah, but I think Cargo I say Mr. Vegas a devil or demon or whatever.
It's the Cargo. People are pre-Cargo now because Cargo have too much problem, brother. Just do it and try to make your money and move on from the rhythm there. Try to get your thing clear. You have problem with too much people and interfere with him.
But let me ask you a question, Dan Dada. How much song officially released on the rhythm? Now, about 30 songs on the rhythm, you know. How much of them officially released?
Official, me like hear song I play, I wonder what going on. Because people say this song not out here. So I wonder how song out here fight.
I think if memory serves me right, and someone can correct me, a Cargo song alone officially released. Because it's a whole heap of issues with the rhythm where it have to knock over. So knock over and vice over and them something there. That are going on and them thing there.
So Cargo get clearance.
You can get clearance from Neil Diamond Estate. Get clearance on Neil Diamond Estate. I think Neil Diamond them thing a joke thing. But I need to go check out who Neil Diamond is, bro.
Me not check it out because I really follow that 2-time thing, you know, because they song release my type of song them, but they sound okay.
But I'm saying Neil Diamond, I don't know, is an American, them man they think big like Neil Diamond, them up there with Elton John, them and them sitting there, brother. Them man they think loud in brother. Neil Diamond. So you can't play with fire. Yeah, but yes, Queen Lakeisha, Cargo should know that. No, we're not perfect. Remember with Liquid Shensi, as me say, they submitted the song, the label sent the song to the publishing and clearance department, you know. And them say, nothing wrong with it in terms of who them must go get clearance, or in terms of get clearance and things like that. And here comes, put your back in it, just a little more. Oh, them miss that part there. And I saw them get sued, and Shensia get sued, and the wall and get sued. Right? And them have to compensate. Because them couldn't win. But guess what? Someone in the department who supposed to make sure, say, whoever have to clear it, did not do their job. So my point is that anybody can hear certain songs. That's why it's good to know music, because when you know music, you know, say, this I want sample from this. This was sampled from this. Because people really believe, so well, I know. Initially, people really thought that the Mikey Spice beat was originally Mikey Spice. They never a clue about Neil Diamond. You get what I say? Done that, your device, I make some nice still. Invest. You know, I'm not going to say that it's a Cargo unstable. I'm not going to say that still in my general. I just know say people are people, brother. And that's why I'm not get involved in a Mr. Vegas or Cargo issues. Not one bit. No, sir. I just observe. Yeah. the only thing me will say to Subi, I say, Subi, just go on the way I do my general and just nobody with no excitement. I don't like that, brother. Just ignore that and keep it moving, bro. This don't need no excitement and then something.
Yeah, man, I'll leave that alone.
Yeah, man, just keep that moving. Keep it moving, man. Not pay that no mind. Next thing I hear say, Mr. Vegas and Cargo are war, Cargo and Ginger are war, Cargo and Anthony Cruz are war, Cargo and Terry Lynn are war. Hold on, who's next? You understand what I say? Yeah. Yeah, Papi and Boss, man. Neil Diamond, them thing, no, normal, man. Big up yourself in the Denton family. Of course, Mr. Vegas have a lot to lose if him go. If Cargo, they drop the song, them up on the original. No, them in a trouble because Cargo, them really think say Mikey Spice them exclusively. But I know Mikey Spice them exclusively. They have a pass to Neil Diamond. And them man the thing on a play sitting for get clearance there so. A lawyer one bag of sitting for go on. Trust me. So it's a whole heap of intricacies that way there. You know, people have to really understand how this music thing works still. You know, it's not like say, oh, Mr. Vegas must just release him song. And when the lawsuit then reach him, and him are the one who have the most to lose. No, sir. You have to be smart. You see? But anyway, still, Dan Dada, I take myself, 12:49, soon 1 o'clock, Monday morning settings. Early leave up. I have to leave up about 7. So I know I get what.
And I was a long man, you should have sleep early.
Me? No, sir. Sleep. No, man, I'm a good man. You get me? Yeah, man. As I say, from yesterday. Yeah, man, from yesterday, I'm a good man, you see it? Yeah, I got the show. I dey home in idea, I go up on the road a little bit and come home and yeah, man, me dey home easy, man. So it wasn't nothing crazy. And I like say me then I went to the like that. You see it? Yeah, Ginger song sound good, Misty. Whatever him and Cargo have, boy, trust me, I don't know. But me see him and Cargo are saying back things pan him and whatever. So I don't know what's going on there. So, but it's a juggling. But the problem started from the beginning, where I think them did really feel like say a Mikey Spice beat. But they have to understand the intricacies in the music. Say when it is sampled like that. Yeah, the originator of the beat have to clear it. And that's Neil Diamond's estate. You get what I say? Yeah, then we move away from the problematic rhythm, yes. Everybody got to do them one thing then. You get what I say? Yeah. No, but the Papi in Bass, 1 second there. Papi in Bass, remember say it was Anthony Cruz. No, Anthony Cruz that come try trick Cargo. Cargo and say this sign up sitting. I give Anthony Cruz all publishing and then sitting there, man. Remember good now? So clearly Cargo never have a clue what's going on either. If him I give Anthony Cruz publishing and a Mikey Spice them supposed to go to. And Mikey Spice have to go to Neil Diamond them. So clearly him not even didn't, as me saying to people, when you know music, you will know the samples them. If you don't know music or your artist, you will go sample some songs or some beats or some melody or some hook and you don't even didn't know say here we go on. Yeah, man, you know say as some top Americans this. Respect to one Cushman for the super sticker, Big up yourself, my general. Me kind of late on that one still. You see it, but respect every time. Yeah, so as me I say, you have to know sampling, brother. Because if you don't know, you're going to trouble. You get what I say? Big up to DJ Easy, music rider. Respect for the super chat in general. Him say, dancehall take back its first place. Dancehall taking over the globe. Big up to the panel and listeners. Yeah, man. Sean Paul also start his North American tour. Him and Wiz Khalifa them, Yeah. He might have shows. Might have shows all a week. I think Thursday. I think that Thursday, them are go there New Jersey at Trenton too.
Sean Paul thing normal, you know?
Yeah, man. Sean Paul, as me saying, because Sean Paul them in the controversy, and when Sean Paul them do one song done that, nobody now say who them this and I try cipher who him this tonight. Yeah, that's why Sean Paul them humble, drama free, I go and do them thing. Rockstar, here go on, man. Yeah, nobody can pre-me movements like that in me G. You see it. If you see me there, you see me there. If you don't see me there, you don't see me there. But I know it's gonna be New York as well. Yeah, this week I think. New York. I think you have 2 shows in New York and one in Trenton. All over the place, my North American tour this cinema. Ima Wiz Khalifa. Trust me. So at the end of the day, Sean Paul do it big too, brother.
A crazy people come out, brother, for them. All the weed smoke and Sean Paul fans, man. A craziness of people come out.
Sean Paul do it big too, brother. You get what I said? Sean Paul really are going with some things where I know really normal thing, brother. I know the joke thing. Like
I jump off a stage, something like go on, brother.
Well, him just finished a European tour, right? Him just finished a European tour, you know, right? And if you see some places, when you see some breeder crowd, brother, when you see some breeder crowd where the man are deal with, right? All right, what's this now? Let me share this. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something, you know. All right, what's this now? Because here go on. As me say, because the man is silently do it, you know, brother. Brother, them look on this your crowd there, bro.
Bumbo club.
You don't think so them a crowd there, no normal crowd, this brother?
40,000 what people crowd this, brother.
And as me say, a years the money I do it. There's a site, you know. There's a site when name concert history or concert archives. I go search feet again. Where 800 and what? Almost 900 concerts Sean Paul have that documented, brother. That's what I'm telling you. Say Sean Paul has done even you know, arenas by himself. Sean Paul has done even stadiums in a South America too. Yeah, man. Sean Paul go a stadium with 48K and them sitting there, man. I'm not joking, man. I'm not joking, man. That's the reason why, as me say, when me are telling you, say, if it debate me, everybody I run up and down because certain information we don't know, we don't research, we don't have a clue. We don't have a clue. As me say, if I did any other artist do this a crowd in Europe, bro. You understand me? I say? If any other artist do this in Europe, brother, they not pay nice and a dance all in my rep. And the man that do it city by city, brother. Or European tour.
Brother, I'm a dance all, man. I'm like man singing Arab. Man singing Arab or English, brother. A dance all, man singing.
Right. No, as me saying a rock star, as me tell you, know, concert archives, go on a site there, right? Go on a site there and you will see over 800 ads show for Sean Paul. Vybz Kartel, I think Vybz Kartel have about 23 or something like that. But it documents all the concerts and where the artists them do. Just go back in time, go do the research, brother. You love spoon feeding too much. You go and go research for yourself, and you say when you find it out for yourself, when you realize for yourself. When me just show it now, I'm just lazy minded because everything somebody have to show now. When you go and research it for yourself, concert archives. Just go there and type. Me not about 40,000, 48,000 and more, brother. We don't know them something there. Remember, brother, as me say, a one artist thing, you know about, you know. We don't know nothing about music like that, you know. One artist you know about, one artist music, that is it. Nothing else.
This man I'll triple Barclays and me plays at 2 times. And UBS.
Anyway, still. Free puff. Free puff. You know me that take for myself, my general.
Yeah, man, look where you are, man. Look where I watch a movie and go sleep again. Look where my general.
Look more.
Yeah, bless up everyone.
No man, free puff me that say you can say a quick thing before you cut still, but I don't saw that go. Cause you know it got 5 hours 30 minutes, 1 a.m. we clock you now still. You get what me I say? No, I'm not going there. I'm just showing the ones them say certain information, certain research that they're not doing it. So them not have a clue what's going on. You get what me I say? Them they on the internet are talk all kind of things. When me I say, this is Sean Paul, brother. You understand me? I say, yeah, I'm not going like say play something this. I'm not going like play something this, brother. Man, the Croatia, Czechoslovakia, Poland. Man, there are some places on a year in a dancehall artists over them places there. And a dancehall in my rep. You understand me? I say, my at root, yeah, man, respect for the super chat. We greatly appreciate it. Anyways, people, it was a very good 5.5 hour worth of reasoning. Yeah, man. You know, so probably Rick Storm go live in the Morrows and them thing there. And you guys will see me about Tuesday again, time and space permit. But we definitely try to make sure so we're there more often because we have been missing from the space for a couple of weeks. So, you know, respect to everyone for the continued patience. Big up to the people and the playback as well. And big up to all the viewers and subscribers, you know, big up to the people who there for the 5.5 hour. Vionia all, you know it going up. Queen Lakeisha, yeah man, respect. Miss T, Maat Root, you know, Denton family, you know, DJ Easy, Yo, them there, Invest, you know, all of the people, man, big up on yourself, man. You know, all of the people who there who pass through, all the panelists, them, you know, Rockstar, people that remember, you know, Rockstar declare himself sheep badness, you know, big up to Scara, the sheep of staff. So they can't argue the Rockstar. Rockstar say whatever he say is the truth. He only speaks the truth. No. Once you have a sheep mentality, you go with the herd. Yeah, is what the majority says. Because me see Shavan. How are you? You're realest thing in the chat. You tell the man say man a Gaza because you want him agree with something. Because a man might say, Cartel, if stop do this and do that. You gotta tell a man say man a Gaza. Anyway, still, I saw that go. That's a bantering. When you big up on yourself, just leave a like and your way out. You know, yeah, man. Big up to AEB, amazing work. Big up to Kai Hype as well. Respect to Jamon. Raw Money TV, yeah, man. Respect every time. Rick Livestream, big up. Maat Root, big up. One Cushman, you know it go. One Cushman, there so. DJ Easy, Maat Root. You know the thing go. Respect, you see. That is good. Rockstar, leave a like, my general. Yeah, man, bad to bad. Me and you no live so. You get what me I say. Roots Corner TV. Yeah, man, manners and respect, you see. Remember to just drop a like on your way out, all right? Big up on yourself, people. It's now what? 1 a.m. Seal it up.